Hello, guys and gals. Welcome. Taco Bell? No, it was a Tombstone Pizza. I scarfed down the entire Tombstone Pizza, too. Delicious. Alright, boys. Where's my mundane ring at? Oh, there it is. I don't know if I want to take the Crusader armor with me. I can't remember what the stats are on the Crusader armor. Let me look at the stats real quick just for fun. So the boots of the Crusader give Fortify Restoration. Okay, the cuirass of the Crusader. Fortify Restoration, resist normal weapons on self. Fortify health on self. The gauntlets of the Crusader give resist disease and fortification. Greaves of the Crusader are restoration and destruction. The helmet gives restoration and personality. The shield gives reflect spell. That's kind of interesting. Doesn't the mundane ring also give reflect spell? That could be an interesting combination. Let's take just the shield. I don't think I enchanted my shield yet anyway, did I? No, didn't, so... It's a timer? What? Take my time? It's gone. Pizza's gone. I ate it. We're gonna do Shivering Isle today. That was my plan. I wanted to kind of like really finish out Oblivion.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malandar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umarul's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies... Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umarul's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as... Tell me, was Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive.
Okay. So we're going to do Shivering Isle. I wanted to kind of like complete out the game as much as possible. We've done the Knights of the Nine. We did the main storyline. Shivering Isle I think is next. And then maybe we'll do, if we still have time, because obviously tomorrow is the Diablo 4 launch for Season 8. And then the day after that is No Rest for the Wicked Breach update, which I'm really excited about the Breach update.
Knights of the Nine.
So we don't really have a lot of time, unfortunately, so I'm going to try and get as much done as I can today. This is going to be the last episode of Oblivion, unfortunately. But we're gonna see if we can squeeze in as much beautiful content from Oblivion as we can. Maybe we'll go to the Fighters Guild. Maybe we'll do the Mages Guild. Dark Brotherhood, perhaps. There's so many different like quest lines and storylines in Oblivion, isn't there? I'm actually really thrilled with how much people are enjoying Oblivion. Have you seen like some of the posts on Oblivion? Like people are saying that like Oblivion Remastered is better than Skyrim. Like the current like player count. Like what was the Steam charts? Let me pull up the Steam charts for the game real quick just for fun. Let's do Oblivion Remaster. The Oblivion Remastered. Internal server error. What? Oh, dear, bye. Why you do this to me? Let's just type in Oblivion. Maybe that'll be easier on it. Game of the year. Where's the remaster? The remaster's not on here? Boom, 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 boom. Apparently, as of current, it's 216,784 concurrent people playing the game. It's pretty amazing. And that's just on Steam. Of course, it's also on Oblivion. It's also on a bunch of, on Xbox. It's also on PlayStation. It's on a bunch of games right now. There we go. 216,784 peak. 130,000 right now. Like, it's freaking killing it. Like, it's absolutely killing it right now. And rightly so, because Oblivion is an amazing game. And it's totally worth it. I'm glad people are enjoying it.
Hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaro, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaro the Unfeathered? Umaro has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaro forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail the Lord
Crusader!
Yes,
Let's hear
Commander.
it. How delightful. Welcome.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Why am I still picking up all these flowers? Flowers, flowers, flowers. Alright, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
How are
now.
you?
What the hell are you guys, and why are you here?
You got a real bounce to your step. I am honored to speak to the champion. Take care.
Okay. So Shivering Isle. I don't really know how to start the quest to Shivering Isle. I do remember where Shivering Isle is. Isn't it this little island, like, right here? Isn't that literally it? I remember there being, like, a whole quest moving up to Shivering Isle, but... What's up, Daedroth? Why you so terrible? Why you gotta get a punch in the eye? How about that? Oh yeah, do we still need to, like, cure our horrible, debilitating illness that apparently was affecting us? Doesn't look like we still have that negative on us. Apparently there's people who just never played Oblivion. Apparently the only game they had played was Skyrim. Like, a lot of us are going back to Oblivion. Like, we're going back and we're playing it again for, like, the 10th or 12th time or whatever. You know, like, because I played it multiple times. But, like, there's people that have never even touched Oblivion. They, like, the only game they played was Skyrim. And so they never got to experience the beauty of Oblivion. Picking all your flowers. I picked all your flowers. I picked up. Hey! I picked all your flowers. I picked all your flowers. Wow, so many scrooms. Gim 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 gim. You can always write me in, Charles. You can always write me in. What the hell is this place? Huh. See if we can swim to Shivering Isle. I don't remember if you have to, like, start this quest manually or, like, if you can just go straight to Shivering Isle. I do remember this being Shivering Isle, though. This is the entrance to Shivering Isle, rather. The island isn't connected to anything. What the hell? That's kind of creepy. Yeah, so it's just a floating island. Okay. Steal all your flowers. What was that? Putrid Gigantea. Fungus stalks. Stealing all the weird, creepy flowers. Huh. I found a strange door in Nibbin Bay. Any more weird plants?
Another one. Madness. Why? Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back. This one's violent.
Stay away.
That the best you can do?
Watch out. Stay away.
Ha ha!
Watch out.
You're outmatched, Elf.
Stay
You
away.
elves are all the same.
Stay
All
away.
flesh and no fury.
Watch out.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
No, go away. I'm not here.
What do you mean you're not
No,
here?
Go away. I'm not here.
What do you mean you're not here?
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat. Walking bag of dung. A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion. rend the flesh of my foes, a mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Perfect time for a visit, he says. Perfect time.
Do sit down.
Sure. Nice metronome you have there. The Madness of Pelagius. The man who would be emperor of all Tamriel was born Thores Pelagius Septim, a prince of the royal family of Wayrest in 3E119. At the end of the glorious reign of his uncle Antonicus I, Wayrest had been showered by much preference during the years before Pelagius's birth, for King Magnus was Antonicus's favorite brother. It is hard to say when Pelagius's madness first manifested itself, for in truth the first 10 years of his life were marked by much insanity in the land itself. When Pelagius was just over a year old, Antonicus died, and a daughter, Chinchilla, assumed the throne to acclaim all of. Chinchilla II was Pelagius's cousin, and an accomplished mystic and sorceress. If she had sufficient means to peer into the future, she would have surely fled the palace. The story of the War of the Red Diamond has been told in many other scholarly journals, but as most historians agree, her reign was usurped by her and Pelagius's cousin Uriel by the power of his mother Potema, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude. The year after her coronation, she was kidnapped in Glenpoint and imprisoned in the imperial dungeons there. All of Tamriel exploded into warfare as Prince Uriel took the throne as Uriel III in High Rock because of the imprisoned empress. Presence there was the location of some of the bloodiest battles. Pelagius, his father, King Magnus, allied himself with his brother Sepphoris against the usurper emperor, and brought the wrath of Uriel III and Queen Potema down on Wayrest. Pelagius, his brothers and sisters, and his mother Uthelia fled to the Isle of Balfira, and Uthelia was of the line of Direni, and her family Manse is still located on the ancient isle even to this day. There is thankfully much written record of Pelagius' childhood in Balfiria, recorded by nurses and visitors. All who met him described him as a handsome, personable boy, interested in sport, magic, and music, even assuming diplomats lack of candor. Pelagius seemed, if anything, a blessing to the future of the Septim dynasty. When Pelagius was 8, Sepphoris slew Uriel III at the Battle of Ikdag and proclaimed himself Emperor Sepphoris I. For the next 10 years of his reign, Sepphoris battled Potema. Pelagius' first battle was the Siege of Solitude, which ended with Potema's death and the final end of the war. In gratitude, Sepphoris placed Pelagius on the throne of Solitude. As the king of Solitude, Pelagius' eccentricities of behavior began to be noticeable. As a favorite nephew of the emperor, few diplomats to Solitude made critical commentary about Pelagius for the first 2 years of his reign. Pelagius was, at the very least, noted for his alarming shifts in weight. 4 months after taking the throne, a diplomat of Ebonheart called Pelagius a hale and hearty soul, with a heart so big it widens his waist. 5 months after that, the visiting princess of the First Hold wrote to her brother that the kings gripped my hand, and it felt like I was being clutched by a skeleton. Pelagius is greatly emaciated indeed. Sepphoris never married and died childless 3 years after the Siege of Solitude. As the only surviving sibling, Pelagius' father Magnus left the throne of Wayrest and took residence at the imperial city in the Emperor Magnus I. Magnus was elderly and Pelagius was his oldest living child, so the attention of Tamriel focused on Sentinel. By this time, Pelagius' eccentricities were becoming infamous. There are many legends about his acts as king of Sentinel, but few well-documented cases exist. It is known that Pelagius locked the young princes and princesses of Sylvanar in his room with him, only releasing them when an unsigned declaration of war was slipped under the door. When he tore his clothes off during a speech he was giving at a local festival, his advisors apparently decided to watch him more carefully. On the orders of Magnus, Pelagius was married to a beautiful heiress of an ancient dark elf noble family, Kataria Rathim. Nordic knights who marry dark elves seldom improve their popularity. There are 2 reasons most scholars give for the union. Magnus was trying to cement relations with Ebonheart, where the Rathim clan hailed, Ebonheart's neighbor, Mournhold, had been a historical ally of the Empire since the very beginning, and the royal consort of Queen Baronesia had won many battles in the War of the Red Diamond. Ebonheart had a poorly kept secret of aiding Uriel III and Potema. The other reason for the marriage was more personal. Katera was as shrewd a diplomat as she was beautiful. If any creature was capable of hiding Pelagius's madness, it was she. On the 8th of the second seed, Magnus I died quietly in his sleep. Njolthe, Pelagius' sister, took over the throne of Solitude, and Pelagius and Kataria rode to the imperial city to be crowned Emperor and Empress of Tamriel. It is said that Pelagius fainted when the crown was placed on his head, but Kataria held him up so only those closest to the thrones could see what had happened. Like so many Pelagius' stories, this cannot be verified. Pelagius III never truly ruled Tamriel. Kataria and the Elder Council made all the decisions and only tried to keep Pelagius from embarrassing all. Still, stories of Pelagius III's reign exist. It was said that when the Argonian ambassador from Blackrose came to the court, Pelagius insisted on speaking in all grunts and squeaks, as that was the Argonians' natural language. Grunts and squeaks. It is known that Pelagius was obsessed with cleanliness, and many guests reported waking to the noise of an early morning scrub down of the imperial palace. The legend of Pelagius, while inspecting the servants' work, suddenly defecating on the floor to give them something to do, is probably apocryphal. He pooped on... Okay. When Pelagius began actually... Can you imagine you're like just a servant, and you're like, "Sir, we have cleaned the castle as you have requested, and there is nothing left to do. May we rest?" And the king is like, "No, you shall not. There's a spot there that you missed." Just starts dropping little pellets as he walks along like a rabbit. When Pelagius began actually biting and attacking visitors to the imperial palace, it was decided to send him to a private asylum. Kataria was proclaimed regent for 2 years after Pelagius took the throne. For the next 6 years, the emperor stayed in a series of institutions and asylums. Traitors to the emperor have many lies to spread about this period. Whispered stories of hideous experiments and tortures performed on Pelagius have almost become accepted as fact. The noble lady Kataria became pregnant shortly after the emperor was sent away, and rumors of infidelity and even more absurd conspiracies to keep the sane emperor locked away ran amok. As Kataria proved, her pregnancy came about after a visit to her husband's cell. With no other evidence, as loyal subjects, we are bound to accept the empress's word on the matter. Her second child would reign for many years, as Uriel IV was the child of her union with consort Larate, and publicly acknowledged as such. On a warm night in the sun's dawn in the 34th year, Pelagius III died after a brief fever in his cell at the Temple of Kinnereth in the Isle of Betanae. Kataria I reigned for another 46 years before passing the scepter on to the only child she had with Pelagius, Cassander. Pelagius' wild behavior has made him perversely dear to the province of his birth and death, the second of Sun's Dawn, which may or may not be the anniversary of his death. Records are not very clear. It is celebrated as Mad Pelagius, the time when foolishness of all sorts is encouraged, and so the one least desirable emperors in the history of Septim Dynasty has become one of the most famous ones.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Yes.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind.
So I'm just in a room.
Let's be civil, shall we? Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable. Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the Gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Through the fringe of madness, I have entered the Shivering Isles, and in order to find the lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. I see there's lots of weird plants here. Ah. Invisible walls. Stupid invisible walls and your stupid invisibleness. Don't eat the plants. I will eat every plant just because you said that. I'm eating all of the plants. I'm eating every plant. Mmm, delicious plants. So delicious. Look at that one. That one's delicious. That one's delicious, and that one's delicious. And that one's delicious, and that one's delicious. And that one, and that one, and that one. I'm eat them all. I'm eat all the plants. I'm gonna gobble them all up. And that one, I don't know what that is, but that looks weird. What are you? Do you want an arrow in the face? Yes, you do. Yes, you do want an arrow in the face. How'd that feel? How'd that feel? How did it feel? You got a couple arrows in your face now. How did all those arrows feel? Look, you got a couple in there, yeah. Turn sideways a little bit so we can see your arrows. You want another one? Yeah, you do. Is that enough? You want another one? You're almost dead. Yeah, it's a lot of arrows in your face. You might want to go. You want another arrow? Are you gonna be good? You don't look like you're gonna be good. Doesn't look like you're gonna be good. How about you just go? How about you go? How about you leave? Just get out of here. Get. Why are you so weird? Why are you not attacking me? I'm gonna shoot an arrow at your foot. What is even going on right now? What if I switch to a sword? What if I block? Okay, I'm just gonna kill you now, okay? Okay. Oh, he's got lockpicks. Why does he got a horseshoe crab shield? That hurts the horseshoe crabs, you know that, right? And a grumite cleaver. A young ballywog. One Mr. Ballywog, we's got a ballywog. Why do you want to the ballywog, man? We got the ballywog, yeah. Come on down and get the ballywog. You want a ballywog, one for me. Ballywog on a dancing on my knee. One Mr. Ballywog, bally me banana. Ballywogging, a ballywog for me. One Mr. Ballywog, banana. We got the ballywog, a ballywog for thee. Ballywog is a coming for you. Bella ballywog, we got one for you. Ballywog. One little ballywog coming for you. I should put the difficulty to master. I agree. Let's do it. We're going. Confirm. Master mode. Done. One Mr. Ballywog, bally me banana. Daylight, come on, me bally my wog. Wow, that just sounds dirty. Me gonna bally my wog? So that's what you call it, huh? You call it a wog? You're gonna bally your wog? Don't bally your wog. Don't do it in public. Definitely don't bally your wog in public. Don't do that. If you bally your wog in public, you might end up in jail. One Mr. Ballywog, bally me banana. Bally my wog, I'm going to bally yours. Whoa. Wait, now we're doing reach arounds? Ballywog you and a ballywog me. One Mr. Ballywog for thee. You look cool. Huh. Nothing's like jumping out and trying to murder me or anything, so. Where's the magic? I got lots of magic. I got spells. I got flaming fireballs. Like this, like a squish. One Mr. Fireball, fire me banana. Daylight fire me one go home. Shooting lots of fireballs at your face. And then I got regeneration spells. Alright, let's look around Passwall. There's people here. Probably insane.
I tried to warn them.
The Wastrel's Purse.
Maybe they're just confused.
They should have listened to me.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me. He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action. One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The Gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here. It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for some. Goodbye.
Hey.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge. Welcome to my town. He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers. They say the keys are sewn up in the Gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. There is a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end. I amaze me.
I amaze me, he says. Well, that's an interesting way to do it.
This better be good. Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need? He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. He's about to destroy some adventurers up there now. I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in. I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't any...
What you got? Bunch of crap. That's what you got. Crap. Crap, 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 crappy, crap, crap, crappy, crap, 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 crap. Oh, that's right. I've got Umaril's sword. I forgot about that. Is Umaril's sword one-handed or is it two-handed? It's one-handed? Nah, it's a two-hander. It's taking up weight. I got way too many Welkid stones. They're also taking up way too much weight. Womp, 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 womp.
Take care.
I didn't even look and see how much money she had.
Has a weakness to shock spells.
I steer clear. They're fast creatures. If you think I'm interested in whatever you're selling, you're wrong. I'm not. Why don't you go play with the Gatekeeper? Run up. You want to know about my child? Go see for yourself. He guards the gates at the top of the hill. Be warned, he doesn't play nice. One leads to mania, one to dementia. Two shades of madness. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you are a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder. Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's where the supplicants wait, while the blessing of Sheogorath takes hold. It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have no business going there.
The Gardens of Flesh and Bone.
Until next.
I'm J-Red Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on?
I can hear them calling to me from the other side. Go up there now. The Gatekeeper is about to...
Time.
See you.
Have you seen the ghost of John? Long white bones with the skin all gone. Ooh. Ooh. Wouldn't it be chilly with no skin on?
You there! Stay away from the Gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
Die, damn you! Ha! You'll never take me down. Not the best you can do.
The formidable Gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. All right, let's take a hit from him. Let's see how good. Let's see how good we are. Let's go. Let's hit a quick save. Let's go. Hit us. Oh, that's right. Na 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 na. Why do you got like infinite HP, sir? Dude, he takes like no damage whatsoever. Like, what the hell? He's got like infinite regeneration too. Okay. We're gonna have to magic up here. Let's go ahead and hit our regeneration spells. Let's hit regen 3. We're gonna have to hit our Gatorade spells. I don't have the stamina to literally even damage him because I have to continually attack non-stop just to dish out enough damage to actually overcome his regeneration. So we're gonna have to like really lay into this guy. Alright, here we go. It's gonna have to be constant attacks. Attack, 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 attack. I think the only thing I could do is power attacks. Power attacks are the only thing that seem to do any damage to him whatsoever. He seems to be protected by some sort of enchantment. We might have to sacrifice. We may have to sacrifice for damage output. I think I'm gonna have to go two-hander. Like, he takes like no damage from a one-hander at all. Let's go two-hander. Hold on, let me we're gonna have to repair that two-hander, the Umaril sword. We're gonna have to see if we can use Umaril's sword to take him out. Let's see. Let's go ahead and repair everything. Alright, let's use Umaril's two-handed sword. Should be the highest damage weapon I've got access to. Yeah, he's just regenerating too quickly, like I can't do anything. His regeneration rate is insane. Yeah, I mean, it is obvious that there's no way I'm going to be able to kill him in his current state, so it's impossible. His regeneration rate is literally, like, absolutely bonkers. I can damage him ever so slightly, but not enough. Oh, glad you're enjoying the content. I mean, let's see. Like, is it really just master difficulty, or is he just unkillable? Let's try expert difficulty, which was what I was on beforehand. Let's see if I can take him out without the doing the quest. Maybe. I don't know. He just full healed again. Huh. He just full heals over and over again. You know what I could do, though? I could use him to level up my destruction magic skill. Let's use him to level up my destruction magic skill, guys. Leveling up my destruction magic. Leveling up my destruction. Leveling up my destruction magic. Don't tell me what to do, friend. Leveling up my destruction magic. Leveling up my destruction. I've got like infinite Well-Kid stones. I'm gonna cast that spell right in your face. Come on down and I hit you with the mace. Destruction level 35. Man, I tell you, if you got any spells you want to level up, like, I think this is the guy right here. I could just fire at him all day. Heck, he'd probably be good for leveling up my blocking, now that I think about it. Wilked stone. Level 37, boys. Wow, he really doesn't like me shooting fire up his butthole. Up his butt, up his butt. Shooting that fire up his butt. Don't know what. Don't know what. Just gonna keep shooting that up his butt. Huh. Bunch of steel. 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 This guy's got crappy equipment. You know what? I bet you I could make a spell to counteract his regeneration. I bet you I could make a spell to counteract his regeneration. I'd have to leave and come back, though. Like, I have a feeling I could probably counteract his regeneration. We're going, you know what, we're going to give it a try. I'm going to try and make a spell to counteract his regeneration. So all I have to do is counter his regeneration. That's it. Like, once I counter his regeneration, then I should be able to damage him normally. I just have to, I have to cause him to lose HP faster than he's gaining it. And I think I can do that. I think I can actually make a spell specifically designed around that particular goal to force him into a regeneration loop. So we're going to go to Frostcrag Spire real quick, and I'm going to see if I can design a spell specifically to counter my boy over there. I know there's a quest, and I know you're supposed to do the quest, and that's how you're supposed to kill him. But, like, I want to see if I can actually design a spell to actually kill him myself. Let's see what we can accomplish, shall we? Alright, so what we want is we want a fire damage spell with a very low magnitude. We want it on touch because if we put it on fire, it'll take too much. We want it to have an extremely high cost, at about as high as we can manage. What is our current mana? So we have 226 magicka. So we can manage to cast a spell at 226 magicka, so that's what we want. So we're gonna make a really long duration touch, and it's gonna be, let's do 60 seconds. 60 seconds should be more than enough. So this one's gonna be fire dot number 1. Requires destruction magic 75. Oof. Let's try 30 seconds. Requires destruction magic 50. 20 seconds. Can we do 20? Can I do 25? Do I hear 25? 25, no. 24? We want it to be as long as we can get it. 23, 22, 21, 21. Okay, so 21 seems to be the magic number. What about the damage? Can we up the damage a little bit since we've lowered the duration? No, we cannot. Alright, well that's fine. Alright, so fire dot number 1, so 3 points for 20 seconds. Okay. So we do the same thing again. Fire dot number 2. Then we do the same thing again. Number 3. We're basically just going to stack dots on him. So we got 4 dots at 3 damage per point. So that's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12 every second for 20 seconds. Let's do one more. So fire dot number 5. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Well, making 50 spells, that's a lot. That's a lot of spells. Alright, so let's go back to Mr. Sheogorath. And then we're going to burn him. That's what we're going to do. We're going to burn my boy. Why can't I go directly back to the strange door? What the hell? Oh no, it's this one. You cannot fast travel to this location. Okay. I mean, hopefully, if we've done our job properly, we have a dot which will apply to him enough damage to counteract the regeneration, so that then, on top of the anti-regeneration, we're attacking. And so maybe both of them combined together can equal up to enough damage to cause him to actually take damage. That's the general gist of the idea. Maybe we don't have enough anti-regeneration. Maybe 12 per second every second for 20 seconds isn't enough. Or what are we at? 15? We're at 15 per second because we've got 5 dots. So we got 5 fire dots that'll all be ticking on him at the same time. We'll have to see if that's enough. Zedinfin. What is Zedinfin? They seem to be statuified. Hey, look. It's a ballywog. One Mr. Ballywog is a bally me banana. They like ballywogging, I killed one. One Mr. Ballywog, bally me banana. Alright, that's not where we wanted to go. We need to go to the madness boy. Where's the madness boy? The Passwall? One Mr. Ballywog, bally me banana. Mr. Ballywog, bally me but down. One Mr. Ballygone, bally me heim. That's a ballywog for me. One Mr. Ballywog, him's a ballywoggins. They lie ballywog, bally no home. Alright, boys, here we go. Let's get our stamina back. Let's start off with our pre-buff situation here. So I don't think he doesn't do enough damage, so I don't think we need to worry about the HP, but let's get our Gatorades running so we get our stamina back. We need that to dish out damage. If we don't have stamina, we won't be able to actually attack. And then I've also got Fortify Endurance. And we can also cast Fortify Fatigue. Fortify Speed. Fortify Strength. Fortify Willpower. Alright, let's go ahead and use the Welked Stone. Let's get into range. Alright, now for the touch spells. So we need Fire Dot 1. We need Fire Dot 2. Fire Dot 3. Fire Dot 4. No, not enough magicka. Hit a Welked Stone. Alright, then finally Fire Dot 5. Apparently I also have... well, Burning Touch is not really going to help. I don't think I have anything else. Alright, so now we just... ah! He knocked me down. What the hell? Now we attack. It's not working! It's not working! Even with the burning, he takes no damage. Let's try it again. 1. Why does he keep knocking? He's got some sort of like stamina drain on him. It's just not enough. It's just not enough damage. Wom 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 wom. Huh. Let's go back to the Gerald Mountains real quick. I got an idea. Womp womp womp. That's right, womp womp. One Mr. Jolly Man, Jolly me banana. Alright, we need to go down to my other base. So we can make some poisons. I got lots of ingredients for poisons. We can make the most voracious poison that ever poisons. Yeah, let's go make I got really good alchemy too, so let's go make some like crazy poisons. Get my alchemy garden. Along with all the ingredients that I currently have and all the ingredients that I have stored up. I got a lot of stored up ingredients. Tons and tons and tons of ingredients. Should be able to come up with some nasty poisons. Something that can like counteract his regeneration perhaps. Is it my garden, or did I kill somebody for it? I mean, a little bit of both. Well, what does it matter to you? Do you want to die as well? Maybe you shouldn't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Alright, boys, we now have way too much stuff on us. Also, my character is now, for some reason, bigified. I don't know why I'm bigified all of a sudden, but I'm bigified. Alright. Filter, negative effects. Drain health. Damage health. Paralyze, maybe. Let's see. Let's do some Google searching, shall we? Oblivion best poison recipe. According to this, people are saying that a really good recipe is ectoplasm, Fly a Mantia cap. Imp Gall. I don't have any Imp Gall? Oh, man. What are we doing with our lives? I don't have any Imp Gall. Well, that's it. Time to go to the vendor. We need to go to the vendor, boys. Need to go down. Oh my god, this freaking bug with my head like going through the ceiling is just absolutely crazy. I will bite whoever I want to bite. You can't tell me not to bite people. What is this? What kind of anti? This isn't an anti-biter association. This is a biter association. Okay, if you came here with the knowledge that you were gonna get bit. Okay. I can't ever fix this this issue with my head going through the thing. Yeah, I'm probably just going to have to go to one of the alchemy shops and I'm just going to purchase everything they got because, you know, I'm rich and do that. Let's go down to Market District. Cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Let me guess. Hello, Mr. Mudcrab. Bruh. If I had a septum for every mudcrab that tried to eat my face, I would be a trillionaire by now. $1 trillion doll hairs.
Greetings to you.
Well met.
Oh my god, this frickin' bug.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You drive a hard bargain. Thank you. You too.
Let's check out some of the other shops. I don't know what alchemy shops are. I guess I could just check all the shops and see.
Any new... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Nothing.
Thanks again for...
She has no alchemy ingredients whatsoever.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a good deal. You're a pleasure. Bye.
I've heard of you. Only quality goods for sale here.
You ain't got crap. I don't know what the alchemy shops are in this game. I think they have that weird symbol on them. I can't remember.
Afternoon.
Not that one. Is it this one? Is that the alchemy? I think this is the alchemy.
I have Can I interest you in some of my wares? Pleasure doing... You bought that. That's a good... I wouldn't make that deal with... I wouldn't make that... An excellent... I let that go. You're a... I let that go. You bought that. Pleasure doing... You drive a bargain at...
Hey, Imco.
I wouldn't make that deal. I wouldn't make that... A fine bug. A fine bug. I let that go. Pleasure doing business with you. A fine bug. A bog. I wouldn't make... You drive a...
Give me everything and shut up and stop commenting on everything every single time I buy something.
You're a fine negotiator. You drive a...
Ah, she has some expert pieces of equipment, which I don't know if I have all the expert pieces of equipment. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I do not, actually. What am I sitting on for gear? I've got an expert calculator. Okay. Do I have an expert retort? Journeyman novice. I don't need the novice alchemic.
That's a fair deal.
She doesn't have a journeyman alchemic. Retort. Novice retort and an expert retort. I've got
That's
both.
more than I'd usually pay.
Expert calculator, expert retort. Okay. That's it. So,
Tell your
expert
friends
mortar
about
and pestle.
me seeing you.
She had one imp gall. It's better than nothing. There's another one of those shops that has that same icon. I don't know where it is. No, I think it's on the other side.
So
Hail, Sir Knight. Varnado, at the best defense, knows a lot about heavy armor.
He knows a lot about it. Plus he'll teach others how to use it.
I think it's on the outside here. Yeah, the main ingredient. That's it. God, why am I so tall?
If you
Why is my character slowly floating up into the air?
have a look at my wares, I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's a islet. You're a pleasure. An ex.
Oh, I didn't mean to buy that brandy.
You bought that.
Will you just buy it all? Is there a buy all button? Can I just hit buy all?
A bargain at an. That's a good. An excellent.
Boom, boom,
That's a
boom,
good-
boom, 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 boom.
I let that. I wouldn't make that. You're a fine. That's a you bought. You drive a hard bargain.
Oops, I accidentally bought his stupid boobies. I don't want his boobies.
An ex.
Speed.
A fine. Pleasure. I wouldn't. You're a fine bargain for
Take
you.
your cheap wine back. I don't want that.
You got a great deal there.
I think that made in the novice mortar and pestle 7 of them
You got
that
a
I
great deal
accidentally
there.
bought. Accidentally bought 7 novice mortar and pestles. Exactly what I wanted. Here, take that skull. I don't want that skull either. I want skulls.
Tell your friends. You too.
Oh my god, this freaking bug where the game, like, where your character's, like, floating up into the air bothers me so much. The only way to fix it is to, like, close the game and reopen it, and that's literally the only way I've been able to fix it so far. Alright, and I'm over encumbered. Yay. Exactly what I always wanted in life. Look at my 17,000 cheese wheels. Hold on, let's sell him,
If you
let's get rid of these potions.
only quality goods for sale here, what can I interest you in? That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of... Thank you. Come again. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Alright. I'm at 97 mercantile. What's my level for alchemy? I know my alchemy's high, but I don't know if it's like ridiculously high. I'm at 67. You recognize all 4 properties of ingredients and always craft an additional potion. You can make potions from a single ingredient and can handle even more simultaneous potion effects. So do we... Let's look up Oblivion best damage over time poison. The key ingredients of the effects. The effect directly lowers the target's health over time. These elemental damages can be added to poison to inflict additional damage over time. Paralysis effect can be added to further incapacitate targets. Weakness to poison, while not a damage over time effect, casting a spell on an enemy before applying a poison can make them more vulnerable to damage of poison effects. I'll start looking stuff up here. Triple damage poisons. 4 effect poisons. The most powerful 4 effect poisons combine damage, health, 2 elemental damage effects, and a 4th negative effect. These 4 effect potions are all covered in the previous section. Some additional combinations are also possible, however. 5 effect portions. What the hell? Interesting. Seems like there's a lot of recipes. I don't really need paralyze though, like. Huh. It sounds to me like you can pretty much just combine like any... Let's use one of my expert things instead of the journeyman piece. So like filters. Negative effects. Damage health, right? So damage health is 1. And we've got like Daedra Venin, Dragon's Tongue, etc., etc., etc. So let's put the Spittle Stick, right? And then let's throw in the Black Tar, because these are both damage health. Or actually, let's just do one of each. So we'll just do the Black Tar, or actually let's do the Spittle Stick since we have so many of them. Oops. Spittle Stick. Alright, so then we go back to the filters, and instead of damage health, we go like fire damage. And then we got congealed putrescence. And then we can throw in frost damage. And then we got milk thistle seeds. Then we throw in shock damage. And we've got ectoplasm, right? So we should have a crazy potion with shock damage, fire damage, damage health, etc. So, what did we create? You have created 1 new potion. It just says fire damage. Fire damage, 7 points on self. Do you want to poison the following weapons? That's not even really all that good. I feel like we need to level up our alchemy a little bit first before we can really get good effects. See, I'm like, I'm torn here on whether or not to actually like level up my Doojanks, because if I do, I'll probably end up messing it up. Okay, let's do a poison that's listed here and see if we actually can make it. So according to this, there's a poison that is Ogre's Teeth. I seem to have like a filter stuck on there. Alright, so Ogre's Teeth, Ectoplasm. Bone Marrow, which I don't know if I have that. I've got Bone Meal, not Bone Marrow. What the hell is Bone Marrow? Man, what am I currently at? I'm currently at Journeyman. Pretty close to Expert. Let's try this, like, journeyman recipe here. There's a journeyman recipe. It's, fly amantia, which I have tons of. Wormwood leaves. And harada. It's only 6 points. Why is that so bad? And then apparently nightshade is also one of the ingredients. No, that just adds burden on self. That doesn't really help. Why is this so sucky? It's probably just because of my level. Like that's probably the moral of the story, is my level just sucks. I got an idea. Let's get my level up real quick, which should be really easy to do. Since I've got so many ingredients, shouldn't take me very long at all to get my level increased.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and take basically all my ingredients that deal damage to targets, and we're just gonna like shove them all in the stash for the time being. And then I'm gonna burn everything else. Poison fruit. Yeah, well, this is like next to impossible to do, isn't it? I really don't know all the options that cause damage health. I guess we'll just do it another way. Which is probably the only way I can do it. So we'll just have to go filter. Let's do healing potions for magicka. So positive effects. Restore magicka. And as long as it doesn't have a damage thing on it, I guess we'll just throw it in there. So we don't want that one because that one has fire damage. Blister pod doesn't have any kind of damage. That has fire damage. That one doesn't have any damage on it. Alright, so moving on. Let's do... restore health. Where's the restore health? Alright, so restore health options. No damage health there. No damage health there. Pretty sure Daedra was in one of the lists. Flyamantia was in one of the lists as well. Alright, getting levels. Let's try some of this other crap. Doesn't really matter. We can sell the potions. Chameleon. Bloodgrass plus ambrosia. Radish. Cure disease. here? Paralysis. We know the imp call is one that we need, so we're not going to do that one. Those both have damage health in the options, so we're not going to do those. Not using the ectoplasm, that's for sure. Alright, we still got like a million more potions to make. Let's keep going. Fortify agility. Beef. And leaks. Ah, are you kidding me? No. Hate it when that happens. I hate it when that happens. Trying to level up and all the progress that I made leveling up just goes down the drain. Right down the pooper. Right down the pooper. Right down the doo-doo hole. The doo-doo hole. That's okay. Let's just start over. Crash again? Hello? 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 Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. Hijack is just hard locked. The hell? I poisoned my PC. I guess it doesn't like fast crafting of items. Faster you go, the more likely it is to crash, it seems. Let's approach this a different way, shall we? What's the largest number of ingredients that I have? Flyamantia is definitely one of the largest ingredient packs that I've got. At 166. I've also got 46 Daedra hearts. Let's combine those together. And then Ambrosia's. What else do I have a lot of? Stinkhorn. That doesn't make anything. Alright. So that brings my alchemy to 73. We need a couple more levels so we can hit 75. 75 is the magic level where we get to access all 4 of the ingredient types, which I think is what makes a big difference. So let's go back to the Restore Magicka. Alright, so that's 74. Just one more level and we'll hit 75. Let's do Restore Health. Alchemy Mastery increased. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now expert of alchemy. You recognize all additional alchemical properties and are guaranteed to craft an additional potion. Okay, so from this point, I should be able to make the, like, horrible, nasty poisons, I believe. Looks like I gotta level up, too. Let's go level up. What's up, Nick? How's the remaster? It's been amazing. It's so good they need to come up with another word other than remaster.
I do have a bed of...
The word remaster is not good enough to explain how amazing this is. We need a new word like Ubaster or like the remix master or like I don't know. It's we need a new combination of words. The remix master P. Come on back now, you can see we got that remix Master P gonna hit you right inside your knee. Don't tell me nothing, sir, is he? Okay, so, why don't I never have, like, all the pieces that I need for these ones? Whenever I pull up a recipe online of, like, the most amazing damage over time poison, I'm always missing, like, most of the pieces of the poison. Why does it seem like they're out of order sometimes, too? Like, why is white seed pod up here in the G's? That doesn't make any sense. Why is chokeberry here with the L's? And it's like they're in alphabetical order to an extent, and then, like, from a certain points past that, they're no longer in alphabetical order. It's weird. They're only in alphabetical order so far as they want to be. Here, let's go to another alchemy shop because we're missing a bunch of the ingredients to make really good poisons. There's got to be some other really good alchemy shops in the area.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Have you eaten at the feed bag recently?
It's not my favorite place, but if I'm really hungry, it'll do.
Good day.
All things alchemical. Located in Skingrad. Let's go to All Things Alchemical in Skingrad. Apparently this is a really big shop. I mean, with a name like All Things Alchemical, it should be a big shop. It better be, or I want my money back.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Spare a coin for the infirm. What's up, buddy?
I can eat for... Thank you, kind sir.
There you go. Go get something to eat.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Colovian Traders. All things alchemical, we found it. What's up, John? Yeah, I already got the live stream up if you want to hit the reminder button on it.
I would have a look around. You
Ah.
won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You're a fine a fine bargain for you.
Blackberry, bloodgrass, bone
Pleasure doing
meal,
business with-
bread loaves.
A fine pleasure doing.
Ectoplasm, I need that.
You're a fine negotiator. You bought that. You drive a hard. I let that. You drive a hard.
Harada, I needed that. She's got 4 imp call.
That's a good deal.
I need
That's
that.
a good deal. I wouldn't make. That's a good. That's a good deal. You drive a fine.
Onions, pears, a bunch of crap.
A bargain. You bought
Ring
that
of
for a song.
Warcraft. Fortify alchemy on self, fortify luck on self. 6051. Huh.
An excellent deal. You're a fuck.
I mean, fortify alchemy actually sounds good. Make the potions a little bit stronger. We can wear that while we're crafting. And you can take back my potions. I crafted a whole bunch of them earlier that I don't need. I mean, the restore health potions are like baby potions and they take up way too much space. I'd rather just heal
That's
myself.
a good deal.
Keep the restore magicka potions because they come in handy.
You need to make a better offer. You've made a good bit of. Thank you. Good day.
Okay. Let's put that ring on before I forget. Alright, other shops. There's a couple other ones. Let's see. The Cindarion's Cellar, which is apparently also in Skingrad. Apparently he's located in the basement of the Westweald Inn. He's a master at alchemy. We might be able to train some with him. Is this the Westweald Inn right here? So he's in the basement of the Westweald Inn, apparently, is what this one says.
So, you've brought something for me to examine. Yes, this is a... That gives me an idea. Excellent. I would... Certainly.
He already likes me.
Have a look around.
Does he have any master calcinators or anything like that? Why does this guy have a bunch of junk in his shop?
That's a good...
He's got like...
An excellent deal. I wouldn't make that deal. An excellent...
Tan linen pants, silver plates, silver spoons. I must have talked to this guy at one time. Maybe I sold him a bunch of crap early on in the game. Certainly looks like I sold him a bunch of junk.
Pleasure doing... That's a good... That's a good... You drive a fine... You bought that... You drive a... An excellent... An excellent... I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Yeah, what he said.
I appreciate it. A few... The four... Now... The elixir of exploration is a multi-purpose potion. The formula describes... You bring me 10... The good... How go... If... The... Be careful in shade leaf copse. No telling what else resides there besides the Nern root.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know... Let me give you some advice. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy.
Why would you find me randomly just to tell me that in an underground cellar? Like, really? Now you make me want to know what the hell's going on.
A pleasure to see you.
Okay, there's only like one more shop apparently. We've actually visited all of the shops with the exception of one. A very ugly lady.
Hello.
Apparently she's in the university.
Around town lately?
Of course not.
So long.
I don't think we can I don't think we can get to her. She's in the university and we don't have access to the university.
Hail.
So I think that's just out of the question.
A coin for an old... Have pity, sir. I got nothing to...
Alright, let's hang out in the alchemy shop real quick and let's play around with our alchemy ingredients. Alright, let's do some more easy potions. So we don't want anything that has damage health or like shock damage on it or anything like that. So this one's good. And this one's good. We're trying to avoid using up the ingredients for the poisons, basically. Shock damage, damage health. This one has damage health. This one has shock damage. This one has nothing on it. So aloe vera leaves, that's fine. Alright, so next, let's go back to Restore Magicka. So no damage health on the water hyacinth. This one has damage health. This one has damage health. This has fire damage. No damage health on the Withering Moon. So that one's fine. This one has nothing. Fungus stalks. Bog's Beacon Asso Cap. That one has nothing. The Blackberry has nothing either. So we can use that for leveling. Let's do, like, I don't know, Night Eye potions. Let's see. Bone Meal, no damage life. No damage life, okay. No damage life. No damage life. Nice. Okay, let's do a quick save since we're leveling up. Let's do some more leveling. What else do we got in here? A light potion. That should be easy. No damage. No damage. Glow dust has damage health, so we don't want that. White seed pod, that works. Milk thistle seeds have frost damage, and that has damage health, so that's out of the question. Let's do a dispel. Beef, that works. Bergamot seeds, no damage on them. Grapes have damage health on them. Mutton. Tobacco works. None of that works. Okay. Feather. Venison. Everything here has damage health on it. Alright. Let's try Reflect Spell. Nope, we need the glow dust. Water breathing. Why does that not work? Why is the cinnabar even here? The hell? The cinnabar doesn't seem to be involved in that recipe at all. Oh, that's the reflect spell recipe. Okay. Water walking. So many different recipes. Shield. That works. That works. least we're getting some levels here. Making a bunch of these potions. We can sell the potions for like everything in the world. That's 79 alchemy. Making progress. Making progress. Making progress. I'm making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Making progress. All these have damage health on them. I know Imp Call is one of the ones that we need. Let's try Fortify Health. Let's see what that brings up. Bloodgrass works. Lady Smockleys works. Mort Flesh works. Nice. That was a good little bit of potions. That brings us up to 80. Alright, let's do Detect Life. And this is the time of my life. A whole bunch of invisibility potions. Poison fruit. I have no idea what the hell poison fruit does. Every single one of those is damage health. Let me take a look at the damage health stuff too. So we got what? Drain health? Drain health and drain health. Drain health, drain fatigue. 19 points and 38 points. You can pickpocket it inside of an NPC and then they die. That's terrible. I'm gonna pickpocket some poison fruit inside of his pocket then. Let's do it. So let's see. Damaged health, shock damage, frost damage, fire damage. We can't put multiple. Okay, so we have everything with damage health, frost damage, and shock damage. We don't necessarily want like the paralyzation. So let's see. They're saying ectoplasm, flyamantia, imp gall, and fire salts. Do I still have fire salts? I didn't use up all my fire salts today. Shock damage on self, 7 points for 29 seconds, 6 points for 24 seconds. What if I put in... then fire salts. Fire damage on self, 7 points for 30 seconds. That's a pretty large amount of damage on the poison. Yeah, what is that? How much damage is that altogether? That is 7 times 29 is 203. 6 times 24 is 144. And 7 times 30 is 210. So that's 210 plus 144 plus 203. That gives us 557 poison damage, essentially, over a duration of 24 to 30 seconds. That's a pretty hefty amount of damage. Let's go ahead and create that. In fact, let's create a couple of them. How many can we make? One more? Okay, now we run out of the fire damage, so the fire damage isn't there. What if we substitute frost salts in? No? It doesn't work. Okay. What else could we potentially substitute in for fire damage? We need damage fire. Steel. There you go. That works. So the steel Intoloma cap works. So now we're out of the Imp Gall. And the Imp Gall was the damage part of the equation. So we need a damage health modifier again. So we could use a green stain cup. See, now we're ending up with burden on self, which we don't want. Burden isn't what we want. What is causing the burden? Okay, it's not the green stain cup. It's the steel Entoloma. Okay. So the steel Entoloma was combining to add the burden on there, which we don't want. What if we add Sacred Lotus Seeds? Nope, that's not a good combination. Take that out. Daedra Venom. No, it's a terrible combination. Dragon's Tongue. Nope, terrible combination. How about the Dryad Saddle Pour? Damage speed, damage health. Milk Thistle Seeds. Let's try a combination here. So let's take, let's take you out. The Milk Thistle Seeds have frost damage on them. Flyamantia has shock. Ectoplasm has damage health. Frost salts have frost damage. So now we have 7 frost damage in the mix. Let's try taking the Flyamantia out. See, Ectoplasm has shock and damage health. That makes sense. So that's why that's giving us shock. I see how this is working now, and I see why specific things are better than others. So some of these have like an elemental effect, and they also have damage health at the same time as an elemental effect, which is what's making them so powerful. So it's not the fact that they're just an elemental effect, it's the fact that they have both a damage health and an elemental effect on them. The Spittle Stick, for instance, has damage health and it has fire. So in the Spittle Stick's case, we're getting 2 effects from the same, two poison effects from the same source. So Frost Salts isn't a good choice because it doesn't have 2 effects from the same source. So Ectoplasm is giving us damage health and shock. The Spittle Stick is giving us damage health and fire. So if we add anything that adds fire damage, we'll gain the fire bonus. And if we add anything that gives us the shock damage, we'll get the shock bonus. So we just have to find something that has, like, a little bit of both, essentially. So, like, Flyamantia has the shock damage, so if we add the Flyamantia, we get the shock damage. But what we really want is we want something that has the damage health and the shock damage together. Or maybe even the fire and the shock damage at the same time, which is kind of hard to come by. I mean, let's take a look through the ingredients and let's see. So we've got just damage health, just damage health, and just damage health, just damage health. Venison is just damage health. Vampire dust is frost damage, but it doesn't have damage health on it. Troll fat has damage health, but nothing else. Strawberries. Shivering Isle has far better ingredients for potions. Yeah, I mean, I have some of them. I picked a whole bunch of them when I was over there. So, Congealed Putrescence. That one is fire damage and damage to health. Okay. So what that means is now we have 2 damage to health modifiers at the same time. And 2 fire modifiers at the same time. So this one, for instance, doesn't do anything except for give a shock, which isn't really necessarily what we need, since we're getting both fire modifiers from these 2 things. So ectoplasm is kind of like an extra at this point. See, it's already giving us the 6 and the 7 once I took out the ectoplasm. So then what we can look for is we can look for something that gives us maybe damage to cold and something else, or damage to shock and something else. So let's take the filters and let's take damage to health out and just leave in fire, frost, and shock. Shock damage, frost damage. I bet you I probably won't be able to find anything that does like shock and frost, or frost and fire. That's probably not a possibility, right? I wonder if I added 2 more that did damage, health, and shock, though. Like, what if I added black tar and ectoplasm? So I end up with 6, 7, and 7, which is honestly a pretty good combination for a poison. You have created 50 new potions.
It's my pleasure.
All right,
have a look around.
Let's get some of the
You won't find better prices
some of the
in all
junk potions
Tamriel.
that we made.
That seems a fair. You've made a good.
The highest it goes is 10 to 11 per second. Alright, where's those poison potions that we made? So these are the ones that we made. Yeah, so these are pretty powerful. We got 6 and 12. Those are all really powerful. Let's go ahead and sell these. Potion of sorcery, open, average lock, night eye. Light potions.
A good price for a good price for a good customer.
All these invisibility potions that I've got. Fortify health potions. A whole slew of them. Mercantile mastery has increased. Negotiating, bargaining, dickering, haggling. Dickering is a real word, by the way. That is a real word. It's not even a fake word. Go look it up. Dickering. I would have thought that would have meant something completely different, but apparently dickering is a real word and has nothing to do with penises. Yes, be disappointed. They're all a means to an end, getting the best price for your goods. And you now always get the best price possible when buying and selling. Merchants now offer you the best items at their disposal. Interesting.
A pleasure to...
So she now always offers me the best items at her
You never know
disposal?
when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
She have anything new in here? She got some spittle sticks.
You bought that for a song. I appreciate your... You too.
Okay, so we've got several very strong poisons that we can now use against my boy. And we also have the spells as well. So hopefully at this point, between the spells that we've got and all of the potions that we've created, the poisons that we have many of, we should be able to hit him with enough damage over time to hopefully and completely and utterly just annihilate his ability to regenerate. That's the goal. I'm going to go ahead and put all the ingredients back because they take up a lot of weight. As well as the tools to create potions too. They also take a lot of weight up. Where the hell do you even get master equipment? I'm still running like journeyman on some items. Alright, let's put all this crap back. Look, okay, managing to have pickpocks is hard. Pick locks is pick lock and lock picks is hard. Okay, that's a hard thing to do. Okay, why you gotta come at me like that? Why you gotta attack me? Don't attack me like that. You see the way he coming at me? You see the way he coming? He coming at me hot. He coming at me hot and bothered. Where did I put those stones at? Oh, I got 5 Varla stones. Let's go ahead and use one. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to hit him really hard and we're going to hit him really fast. And then we're going to smack him in his booty cheeks. And hopefully, if we do it right, he's gonna feel it. Like, he's going to feel it. We're going to use one of every type of poison on him, too. I think the poisons can stack. Theoretically, I think they stack. So, we'll go in, we'll poison our weapon, we'll hit him. And then we'll go in, we'll poison our weapon with a different poison. Because I did make, like, 3 or 4 different poisons. And hopefully, if we did everything correctly, we should end up with enough damage to just absolutely annihilate him from existence. If we did things right. But, you know, we probably didn't do things right, so. Prepare for failure! We gotta do some prepping and gonna do some japping. We gotta do some prepping and gonna do some prepping. We're gonna do a little bit of prepping. We're gonna do a little bit of bepping. We're gonna do a little bit of pepping, bepping, bepping, weapon, depping, depping, pepping, weapon.
You are strong like him. I made you for him. But still he refuses me. Why? Why does it still hurt? After all these years? Why? No, not now. Don't you remember what happened last time you touched my tears? Keep away! Yes? Well, what have we here? No, I don't think so. The Gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were less successful. He won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
I am blessed by you, Sheogorath.
You? No. You have a conventional type of soul, but I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is. No, you won't be getting in.
I'll find a way.
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Ninette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
Mm-hmm. I don't like it's raining. Let's just wait in the rain and get soaked. It's still raining? Ugh. No rain, rainy rain. Please stop, rainy rain. Ugh. It's disgusting. 24 hours of waiting to get rid of the rain. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your butthole. Still raining. Okay. Whatever. It's just gonna be raining forever, apparently. Alright, so let's start this off the right way. Let's get our... Because we're going to need to make sure we're attacking the entire time. So we need to make sure we've got the endurance to attack. Because I'm pretty sure the poisons themselves aren't going to be enough on their own. Alright, so once we got that taken care of, let's go to the touch section and let's start beefing them up with the fire dots. So fire dot number 1, fire dot number 2, fire dot number 3. Oh, don't have enough magic. Welcome stone. Fire dot number 4. Fire dot number 5. Okay, now at this point, we use the poisons on him. So we've got this one, this is the first one, so let's poison the weapon. We've got this one. Let's poison the weapon. We've got this one. Poison the weapon. Success! Ah, a little ingenuity. It's all it took. A little bit of crafting and some specialized poisons. The Gatekeeper is dead. I should retrieve the keys from the Gates of Madness from the Gatekeeper's corpse. Get my glass arrows back. Honk. I have both the key to Mania and the key to Dementia. I can go through either door of the Gates of Madness.
So, you've managed to kill the Gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the Gates of Madness and into the lands of Mania and Dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine. If only we could speak more often.
Rub it in, rub it in. We killed this boy, let's rub it in. Rub it in, rub it in.
Hello, I'm Nanette Dawn. I wasn't sure why I came here until she showed up. Now I know I'm going to be a powerful sorceress, just like Romina. Do you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying. The Gatekeeper's dead. Romina is very unhappy about that. I'll have to tread lightly around that subject, or I might get another lesson in the exalted nature of pain. I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwind's been selling what they left behind, so if you need something, talk to her. She's in the Wastrel's purse. Take care of venturing into the ruined city of Vython. See you later.
Who's in this house? Madness ore? You know, it's crazy. I don't think I've stolen a single item. Nothing that has a red hand on it. Nothing. I haven't stolen anything in this game. And I think I went to my stats on my character screen, and it said that I had stolen 2,899 items. I have never stolen anything. Nothing. Like, what in the F and F and F? I mean, I haven't stolen anything, though. Like, what is it that I stole, exactly?
Try not to cough on me. He's dead. I bet he died of some horrible disease, didn't he? There are smiths in New Sheogorath that collect amber and... I need a bath.
First he told me not to breathe on him, and then he told me not to cough on him. Like, this is just, he's too many things. He got too many rules. I don't like his rules.
Excuse. Goodbye.
Hello. You've killed my child. How dare you! Get out of my sight! You've killed.
What you gonna do about it? Hmm? You gonna be rolling down in the deep with the fist gonna be punching in the keep, and I gonna punch everything we's punching, and I gonna be punching everything punching. Got that punch, 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 punch. Got that punch, 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 and I punch, punch, punch. Punch, 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 and I punch, punch, punch. Punch, 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 and I punch, punch, punch.
You've killed my child. You've killed my.
I just wanted to punch you in the face a couple times. Letter to Sheogorath. Oh, hold on, I gotta do a voice.
You've killed my child, my beloved Sheogorath. Forgive me. It has been so long, I can't remember the last time I've written. I can only hope these letters reach you. I know your duties keep you busy, but any message from you would be welcome, even if it is given through that fool Haskell. If it is not possible, fear not, my love is constant. I can remember the day you brought me to your realms, as if it were yesterday, but I miss you terribly. You should see the supplicants mucking about in these fringe days. A few, I think, will be ready soon, the rest, who can say? If it were blasphemous, I might venture to say that the world has been slowly going sane. I could almost feel in my bones a chilling presence, approaching like a devouring emptiness. That does not bode well, but I trust in my Lord's power to keep our spirits well nourished from his bounteous showers of inspiration. Our child continues to destroy those pesky adventurers who come seeking treasure and glory. I have been sojourning here in Passwall, tutoring an aunt, Dawn, as an apprentice. She is one of the hopefuls that I believe will bloom soon. In the meanwhile, I can visit our child, so go see him every night around midnight, when the world is quiet, when it belongs to memory and imagination. He is strong and powerful like his father. Would that you visit us sometimes. It is almost cruel, the way you keep aloof from me. Sometimes I can't even bear to look at him, because I can remember when we created him, your glistening body in the pool, lovingly blending the components of flesh that would become our child, and afterward you tortured me in your sweet embrace. But now when I visit him, I can't help but weep like a little girl. I know how unlike me it seems, I just can't help it. To make matters worse, it seems my tears burn my poor creature. It agitates the Daedric soul bound in his body, threatening to sever the warding magic weaved into him. I didn't realize how badly that soul would seek release from the shell I grew in my gardens. But the flesh is pure, perfect. Perhaps it is my own tears that hold the imperfection. But I shouldn't be bothering you with these petty concerns. Our child, your gatekeeper, stands guard over the gates of madness. Mighty and powerful, no harm shall come to him. Yours truly and forever, Ralmina.
I'll put it on my resume. Good at voicing acting a crazy lady. Ah. Me. Sometimes when you talk too long in a voice that's not your own, it starts to mess with your vocal cords a little bit. All right, I kind of want to see what's in these other doojankeries over here. What is this place? Hey, it's a very easy lock. I can do that. Gatekeeper skeleton? Replete shambles. Bone marrow. Hey, that's the bone marrow thing I needed. Can I imitate Deckard Cain? I don't know, I'm pretty sure I have several times, actually.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurost is to find the body parts of the priest of godliness, and deep within the durance of hate, slay.
No, that's not quite right. That's not quite. It's a little too profound, a little more profundus.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurost.
No, it's a little too deep. Needs a little more tinge. I don't know. Ratings, anyone? Like, what? How was that Deckard Cain? I need rankings. I need I was like 1 to 10, like a 7, 6. Cocainium? What? It's not a ranking. 1.1 out of 10? Dang, I didn't think it was that bad. Problem with Kane's voice is he has a lot of, he's got a lot of, like, treble and not a lot of bass. Ooh, I made it.
Never forget.
What? The Gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The Gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I followed the bones. In Crucible, those bones want out.
It kind of sounds to me like it doesn't matter which door I use.
Greetings.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurost
An elder gnarl. How big is this area? It's pretty big. The Mad God's Boot. I want to go to the Mad God's Boot. Can I go to the Mad God's Boot? In the Mad God's Boot, you can toot. That's what we do in the Mad God's Boot. We can toot, you can toot. In the Mad God's Boot. In the Mad God's Boot. We do toot. Gromite eggs. What the hell are gromites? Is that monster I fought earlier? Were those gromites? Stealing your gromite eggs. Are we on the Mad God's Boot yet? No, we're not. We're just like in a random place. Why are you so rude? What if I burn you? Do you like fire? You are currently silenced. You dare silence me? This place is crazy looking. To the Mad God's Boot! What is that? This was the largest DLC ever until Far Harbor came along? Did not know. It's good to know. I mean, there was a lot of neat things they added. Knights of the Nine was a DLC too, right? Shivering Isles was a DLC. I remember having some sort of like DLC like pack that I bought. It was like a CD, and it came with like Knights of the Nine, Shivering Isles, and a bunch of other like DLC content. Pretty sure I still have it. What's a CD? Well, first you gotta see it, and then it's the letter D. And so you see a letter D, and then it's a CD. Obviously. Duh. Give me your gold, I don't really care. Give me all your gold, or I'll hit you in the hair. Yeah, punk. Give me your scallion fins. Replete shambles. CDs nuts. I always thought Deckard Cain just sounded like an old man. You know, he's got like that old man waver to his voice. Never forget. But then you like add the old man waver with like a stalwart voice. So like the old man is like getting, you know, it's like a stalwart man who is also like getting old. So, you know, it starts out like never forget, and then like you got to add in like the old man waver, and you're gonna be like never forget your ultimate purpose here in Korost. What's up, crazy guy?
No mortal may enter the halls of Pinnacle Rock. No mortal may enter the halls of...
Needs a key. Do you have the key? Your armor's kind of cute. I mean, I know your belly button's hanging out, but you guys are like really weird skinned. Like, I don't really like care too much about anyone's skin color, but why does this
How may I
kind of resemble like, I don't even know, like ashes? Maybe it's because it's nighttime. Let's see it in the daytime, shall we? Maybe it just looks strange because it's in the nighttime. Nope,
Blessings,
still
citizen.
strange. Very like ashy.
Blessings, citizen.
Like somebody took like charcoal and like soot and like rubbed it all over their skin. Very odd. And then did like a bad job of it too. Like didn't even cover like their skin completely with soot. Just did like a bad job. Like candle soot. It looks like candle soot. That's precisely what I was thinking in my head. Like candle soot. You know, like when if you take like a candle and you don't trim the wick properly, and you like maybe like take the candle and put it over a piece of glass, and the soot from the candle that like accumulates, like that's what it looks like. It's like somebody rubbed that on their skin. Level 40 destruction, boys. Got a level 40 destruction. I'm gonna be a destruction master. A level 40 destruction. I'm gonna be a destruction master. Look at me being a destruction. Can't tell what's going on because they're not like, it's like they're T-posing or something. I can tell that he's blocking my attacks, but I can't see him actually blocking the attack. It's weird. Like I know it's happening, but I can't see that it's happening. I found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in Shivering Isles must know. Some crystals. What's this? Just random crystals. Okay. No purpose, just crystals. Madness Sword Matrix. What is inside the random cave? Let's go. Ebony ring, lockpicks. Evidence? Is this a prison? Why is there an evidence chest? The hell? Evidence chests are usually reserved for like guard towers and things like that when they attack you and they take you to prison. They take your stolen objects and they put them in the evidence chest. Gotta hit him with the fireball. Why's my mana so low? Keep on casting them dude janks down, and maybe one day we'll have some damage. Oh, I can't believe it. Look at all deceive it. Destruction has increased to 41. I almost did it, boys. I've almost done it. Yeah, I burned him to death. It was slow and excruciating, like a dull axe on a guy's neck, but I did it. I'm gonna keep on shooting for 17 years. I'm gonna fire all my fireballs without fear. A Grummite dagger. Grummite eggs. More madness ore. Interesting. What's up, buddy? Do you like fire? Aw, you punk. How dare you silence me? Burn in oblivion. Burn, burny, burn. These guys are nice. They got lockpicks. I'm kind of excited to be here now. Withering Moon. How the hell do I get rid of the rooty roots? Close, but no cigar. I seem to have got myself trapped down here. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Oh, okay. $43, boys. Okay. These places are cool. What's up, pain bringer? Are you bringing the pain? Are you bringing, are you bringing, are you pain, are you bringing? Do you have the pain and have you brought it, sir? Because if you didn't bring it, then we don't have any pain, because nobody else brought any, they brought none. There was not a single pain that was brought by the rain, and they told us that they didn't have any. And they said that you were bringing all the pain that we was needing, so I wouldn't even try if I dare. Can you bring all the pain that we need, Mr. Sir? It would be polite if you could do. But you haven't seemed to brought any pain at all, 'cause there's not a single bit of pain to see. Oh, there's no pain for me, and there's no pain for you. We've got no pain to our names. Oh, you didn't bring a thing, and that's just sad. 'Cause if you brought some pain, that would be good. The Withering Moon. Oh. There was a booby trap. Let's go down. What's down here in booby trap land? That's a cool looking button. I like buttons like that. That's an amazingly cool looking button. That's like a high dollar button. That's a high doll hair button. That's like Halloween. That's like a Halloween button. Oh, and that would look really cool on like a Halloween haunted house or something. Like you have like a button that you gotta press to go into the haunted house, and like that's the button. They're like, when you're ready, just press the button, and you're like, is that the button? But like, yeah, you got a problem. Is that the button? Why is there smoke coming out of it? Is this OSHA? Is this OSHA safe? Is it an OSHA safe button? Or... Yeah, we're pretty sure it's not, but you know, like, you know, do whatever you want to do. Press it, don't press it. It's fine. Whatever you want to do, it's fine. There's a rod on the other side. That's where we came down. This just looks like a dead end with a trap. Huh. It's strange. It doesn't seem to be any other way around. Not that I can tell, anyway. I mean, that goes nowhere. We opened this door. This was the door from the drop-down. Yep, that's the drop-down door. That was basically just a booby trap, so nothing big there. So we go up this way. This way leads us to the drop-down, which we don't want to take. which leads us up to the room with the booby trap. However, in the room with the booby trap is a Twisted Roots, which we can't do anything about. Twisted Roots, because the lever is on the other side of the door. It's strange. Almost like this is the exit for a dungeon and not actually the dungeon. Let's try the clairvoyance spell. Let's see if it takes us there just for lulz. It's probably just going to take us to the entrance of the dungeon. That's what I would imagine. Unless there's some small detail we missed. Yep, looks like it's just taking us to the entrance of the dungeon. Yep. Apparently there's another entrance. The Lost Time Camp. Zealotry. The self-proclaimed zealots of Sheogorath believe our liege lord to be not just a man of mysterious and wondrous powers, but a living god. They believe his will sustains the lands, and his whims supports all things in it. They believe Arden Sul, who reads the winds in our entrails, was the mortal aspect of Lord Sheogorath, and will come again to cleanse the realm. Since these claims are clearly ridiculous, it can be assumed that all zealots are quite mad. The zealots cannot be reasoned with, they cannot be treated with easily. They attack almost anyone on sight, assuming them to be heretics or non-believers. They fight to the death, reveling in the carnage. The reader might ask, then how does one join the Zealots? After much research, I discovered that the Zealots sneak into settled areas and leave sets of robes behind. Anyone inclined to join Zealotry can don these robes and approach the Zealots safely. It is said that the Zealot leaders can see the true heart of a supplicant, even if he wears the robes, and will slay any false supplicants. Even then, the Zealots have painful rituals meant to prove their fealty to Sheogorath. Only the most devout supplicants are accepted into their ranks. Those who fail these tests are put to the death. Once a supplicant is accepted as a zealot, he is taught ceremonies and sorcerous secrets. The best known of these is summoning flesh atronarchs to do their bidding. The powerful creatures are formidable foes. Flesh atronarchs, huh? Give me my lockpick. Grumite arrows. They're probably terrible. And away we go. I don't know where this thing is taking me, but it's taking me somewhere. What's up, Elder Snarl? Amber and gnarl bark. Might as well grab the camps and things while we're here. Backwash camp. Ascended Zealots. The hell? A zealot's hood and a zealot's robe. Where is the sword that he dropped? Was it a bound sword? I guess it was a bound sword. I didn't see any sparkles on it, but that jank is straight up missing. Okay. Anyway. The Rotten Den and the Inlet Camp. Let's grab both of these while we're here. The Rotten Den, the Inlet Camp. A Shambles Skull. I just realized that's like a bunch of hands or something, like tied together to make the top of it. I don't know. Shivering Bestiary. Namlir's Shivering Bestiary for my good friend and colleague Ventrasui, who protected the creatures of all realms. Although my early education involved extensive research into all forms of fauna, nothing prepared me for the surprises I've uncovered while exploring the Shivering Isle and the Great Expedition. Even though I've lived here all my life, I am now just discovering how wonderful and unique the creatures of the Isle can be. The expedition was extensive, 6-year exploration of every nook and cranny of the Isles that attempt to categorize indigenous fauna and record this information back to posterity and science. Below I've done my best to describe each creature in detail. The Ballywog. The Ballywog is an extraordinarily ugly aquatic-dwelling creature that frequents the lakes, rivers, and bogs of Shivering Isle. Although the Ballywogs, or wogs, as some of the locals call it, walk on all fours, it should by no means be considered stupid or docile. A fully grown adult Ballywog can deliver a nasty blow from its claws or potentially deadly bite from its razor-sharp teeth, and the lethality of this beast comes not from the actual damage it can deliver, but from the horrible diseases it seems to generate. Also of note is the Ballywog's uncanny ability to regenerate when immersed in water. From our observations, it's best to just avoid these roots, although it's said that some of them carry flawless pearls in their bodies, though it is not known why they would swallow them or what they use to serve them for. Elytra. The elytra are large insect-like creatures indigenous to much of the Isles, although there is a marked color difference between the northern mania variety and the southern dementia variety. They are remarkably similar in behavioral patterns and physical makeup. The elytra pose a serious threat to the casual traveler, as they have two interesting mechanisms that benefit them in combat. The first is their uncanny ability to block weapon attacks. Through my observations, I have deduced that they utilize their antennae as early warning systems to detect incoming attacks, say from a sword blade or an arrow. The antenna sends a signal to their brains, and then they instinctively lift their arms to block. The second, their ability is natural venom in their sting. The venom is very deceiving, as it is very low yield, but it is really deadly. Nature comes from its duration. Gone unchecked, the venom can slay the average man in over a period of hours. Especially deadly is the elytra matron's venom, which can last much longer than the poisons found in the lesser varieties of creature. The Flesh Atronach, one of the most unusual creatures in the Isles. The Flesh Atronach appears as a sewn-together conglomeration of skin and muscle adorned with mystical symbols and wearing an iron collar. Although it is uncertain whether Sheogorath or some other Daedric prince created this creature, it's obvious that it was the intent was to use them as guardians, usually found inhabiting underground ruins. The Flesh Atronach will defend areas it is set to guard until it is destroyed. A unique visual feature of this creature is the energy spots located on its body. These colored areas seem to glow with an inner light and denote the power of the Atronach. Its increasing order of magnitude, these seem to be yellow, purple, and red. The function for these spots is still a mystery, but from my observations, I suspect them to be a kind of magic dampening gland of some kind. As expected, the Flesh Atronachs are all completely impervious to disease and poison and highly resistant to fire and shock, or in frost. Shock magic seems to affect them adversely, which appears to be their largest weakness. The purple-red varieties also seem to possess innate magical abilities, including healing and fireballs. Gnarls. Perhaps one of the strangest creatures of all is the gnarl, or walking tree, as it's sometimes called. Like the elytra, this animated plant can be found roaming almost anywhere on the Isles, and once Sheogorath truly unique creations, the gnarl has the most unusual trait of being able to use magic cast upon it, and harness that power to bolster its own defense. Once struck with fire, frost, or lightning, the gnarl grows physically larger and becomes resistant to just that element for a short time. Interestingly, this is where the gnarl's vulnerability comes into play. At the same time the gnarl is resisting that element it was struck with, it becomes vulnerable to all other elements. Our guide on expedition demonstrated this by striking the gnarl with a flame arrow, then a frost arrow, and then back to a flame arrow, and so on. The Grummite. The Grummite represents the only native weapon-wielding creature in the Shivering Isles. These primitive aquatic-born humanoids are organized in a tribal-like system, though it's uncertain who or what they worship. It would be presumed the Grummite worship Sheogorath, their creator, but their religious totems don't seem to bear the mad god's likeness. What is known is that they maintain a simple hierarchy, including shaman, boss Grummites, who seem to command the rest. The Grummites have mastered the art of spellcasting as well, evidenced by the Magus Grummite, which can be quite deadly. Curiously, the Grummite possess a defense mechanism similar to the Ballywog. When immersed in water, the Grummite will begin to regenerate damaged flesh. Unlike the Ballywog, this regeneration extends to rain as well, making them quite formidable on a stormy day. Its aquatic healing ability leads me to believe the Ballywog and the Grummite are somehow related, but even my extensive research, I was unable to come up with a solid connection. Hunger. If any creature represents the darker side of Sheogorath, it's the Hunger. These are pure-born Daedric creatures placed here on the Isle of as servitors and guards. The Hunger is not to be trifled with. It boasts superior speed and lightning reflexes, along with its primary ability of draining its victim's fatigue. My best advice when encountering this horrible creature is to give it a wide berth or slay it quickly. Be wary, as it is said that the conjuration magic exists that is able to summon the Hunger and unleash it upon the caster's foes. Scalon, another aquatic native of the Shivering Isle, and Scalon looking strikingly similar to an upright ballywog. The Scalon features large fin-laden appendages and dorsal spines. These creatures are usually quite fearsome, lumbering slowly after its prey. Don't mistake its speed for weakness, as the Scalon has an incredible leaping attack that allows it to strike at its victims from a surprising distance. Another connection that it shares with a ballywog is the fact that its bites or claws can transfer disease to its victim. It's recommended these creatures be dealt with in extreme range with spells or missiles. Shambles. The Shambles appear to be some sort of undead construct made of bone lashed together with wire or bits of cloth. Oddly, the bones used in their makeup appear to have no correlation to one another. They might have skulls for kneecaps or leg bones for arms. To cite a few examples, the Shambles may be undead, but they pursue any victim as if they were a predator chasing down its prey. Unlike its undead bony brethren, the Shambles fully resistance to disease, poison, and paralysis. However, they possess a unique resistance to all frost magic. Furthermore, upon death, the Shambles will explode in a spectacular shower of frost. The ability seems to have been added by its creator as an interesting last-ditch defense mechanism that was initially unknown to me, and one of our best guides was lost when his hammer struck the fatal blow. If you intend to combat these undead creatures, be certain to carry frost protection or destroy them at ranged. A skinned hound. These nasty undead beasts are generally encountered inside and around the ruins that dot the Isles. The skinned hound is extremely fast and agile and has insatiable hunger for flesh. Like the flesh Atronach, it appears to be all skin and muscle that is roughly sewn together, but I am uncertain whether they are summoned or merely constructed. The skinned hound is not an adversary to be taken lightly. They feature an incredible invisible charging attack, not unlike a ghost, limited frost resistance, and a complete immunity to disease and poison. The beast's weakness is fire. They don't seem intelligent enough to be frightened by it, but it's certainly very efficient at dispatching them quickly. Although this work only touches upon the combat-related aspects of the creatures, I feel it is primary importance for any traveler with the confines of Shivering Isles. In future works, I will touch upon other aspects of these creatures, such as reproduction or creation, magical origins, and even some delicious recipes I've discovered in my travels. My best advice when walking the roads and paths of Isles is to remember to be ever vigilant and always be prepared. Knowing your foe can mean the difference between a gruesome death and survival. The Ravings of Fenroy. Following pieces were gathered from the author's cell shortly before his untimely death at his own hands. Written primarily on bed sheets and the bare stone of his floor, using only his own bodily fluids for ink. Okay. Some of the transcriptions represent the editor's best guesses at the author's true intent. Bodily fluids. Notice he didn't just say blood. Like, if he had just said blood, you know, that would have been disgusting enough. But no, he decided to throw in bodily fluids specifically. Mother said there was no reason. It's just the way it is. Mother lies. I can see rain. I can feel rain. I can only feel wind. Someone is hiding. If I walk through the forest, the birds stop singing. They're talking about me. I'm sure of it. They're just too scared to do it to my face. Boat, moat, coat. Float, goat, note, wrote. Secret name, secret name, secret name. He touches me when I'm not looking. Sometimes I hear the people talking about their days. They talk about family and the weather and yesterday and tomorrow, and they say what a good day it is, and how was your day, and have a nice day. I say talk, 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 talk. How can you enjoy your day when you can share it with everyone? Time is private thing. The dragon hides it all from us all, parceling it out in dribs and drabs. Save your time, save your time. I keep mine locked up tight where no one can find it, not even him. Hold me now, rock me gently. My tears are burning, dear. Don't jinx it, don't jinx it. Hold your breath, one big one now. One last gasp. And we're done. He talks all the time, but his words are useless. Talking, talking. Let's talk. Never doing. Always talking. Words become meaningless. They float on the air, dissipate like past gas. Make him stop talking. Make him stop talking to me. Always take care when dealing with women. They see things we do not. A smile, a glance. They mean nothing to us, everything to them. They twist their smiles to meet our own. They avert a gaze just so. Watch them closely. They rule the world. They just don't know it. Am I indecisive? Yes and no. They came to bring me food today. I ate it, and though I know it was poison, they lace it with black flour and edgeroot. They think it keeps me quiet, sedate. I know better. Sometimes I chew up the bread and spit it into the corners of my cell, so no one notices. The rats eat it. After a time, I keep them quiet, sedate. When I eat the rats, the poison is more dilute, and I gain their memories. I don't believe it's fair that I am forced to deal with the stupid or obtuse or the pedantic. Yet they give me rules like go here and do that and eat this and kill that. They don't know that I know their names. Eventually I'll get to them and make the rules. I'll make the rules. Just you wait and see. Good gods come and go, but all lords eventually fall. A god can wake up a mortal. If I learn from mistakes, will I eventually stop making them? Is there a balance I can achieve, a perfect harmony with myself? Shall I seek the point where there are no more mistakes to be made, all lessons learned, where when that happens, do we die? Do we become gods? Do the gods even want us? Maybe all dogs go outside deliberately. Maybe a decision gets overly deliberate. Might a dream grow overly demented? He knows, he knows, he knows. Stories are for children and dreamers. Poetry is for weaklings and madmen. Epics glorify the vile and the vilify the glorious. Read minds, not words. I think it's time to go. He's still in my head, but I think he might leave if I'm quiet. Shh. The ravings of a madman. That's pretty good, actually. Knotty bramble. I'm trying to actually discover these things as I'm running along, so I can come back to them as needed. These guys actually block a lot. Mm-hmm. Supposedly the Grumites regenerate when they're in water, so fighting them in water is not advised. These death dealers, they have a lot of HP. Even for me. I accidentally picked up his poopy sword I didn't want. Poopy sword, poopy sword. You can have it right back, poopy sword. Alright. We're getting closer. There's some sort of, like, fort over here. Let's grab this too while we're here. Apparently a fort name is Zavara. Alright, not quite where we were headed, but let's keep going. Oh, I see our armor's damaged. Let's quick save it. Black tar. What's up, Immortal Scar? Scars generally are immortal. Still got a scar from a sword wound. It's been there forever. A little softer, perhaps. A little more, you know, like, easy to deal with at this point, but still a scar, nonetheless. Where I cut myself with a sword right here. My scar right there. Shking. Pretty common wound for swords, by the way, is cutting yourself right here between your thumb and your fingers. It happens when you try to catch the sword. You running through Shivering Isles, making it through the madness, trying to stay alive. Collecting all the flesh pods. Ah, you just killed Ariel for the Nines quest. Nice. That's what I did yesterday. Where the hell is this taking me? I thought at first it wouldn't be far away, and now it seems like it's a hell of a lot further away than I originally thought.
Speak quickly. New Sheogorath is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
Uh-huh.
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
I mean, you don't look that tough, but okay.
Go.
Into the city. Okay. That seems crazy. Okay. Maybe that explains why there's an evidence chest there, because that place is linked to the city somehow. That kind of makes sense, I guess.
Yes? I understand there's a Knight of the Thorn in Hale. I heard he lives with Zoe Maline. See you.
Common treasures.
Something you need? So many things. I have much to offer, and I'm always on the lookout for more.
Black finery.
If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the right. All right, but only because it's you. All right, but only because it's you. I suppose that's a good offer. That seems like a fair. All right, but only because it's you. That seems like a fair. All right, but only because it's you.
Smoked ballywog legs.
But only. All right. But only because it's you.
Who doesn't want smoked ballywog legs? Like, oh my god. That's the best stuff ever, smoked ballywog legs. I like smoked ballywog legs.
I can accept that.
I got smoked ballywog. Smoked ballywog legs. You wish you had some smoked ballywog walking legs in desert. What do you wish you did, sir? Boom.
I can accept that. If you have anything, goodbye.
Smoked ballywog legs, they taste so delicious. Yeah, I got some smoked ballywog legs. The missing pauldron. Well, I mean, if you got one, at least you can wear one. Chainmail boots, chainmail cuirass, steel mace. Nothing like super fancy here. Guide to New Sheogorath. What's up, Drumar
I'm Dumag Grobonk, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains. Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. When treated properly, it is especially suited to lightweight weapons and armor. I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. I can even craft you magical items. Oh, I'd be happy to forge amber armor for you, but you don't have enough amber. Before my master passed on, she hid countless matrices in the world, there to soak up the magical essence of our world. As my master has done, so will I. Before I find me one of these matrices and enough amber, and I will craft you a magical item. Always a good idea to protect yourself.
Bark
I can
and
help
sap.
with that.
Chainmail. I'm sure chainmail is light armor, right? Yeah. General's Curious. Heavy armor. Looks like steel. Mithril, Orcish, steel. Yeah, That's the steel. Wabbajack.
Take care.
That's a full suit of amber armor right there. Not a light armor person, so I don't think this is for me. But, I mean, could be fun to have it as like a collector's item. Collector's item. Is there another blacksmith shop here that does something other than light armor?
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen. Oh, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place out... Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing down. Sickly Bernice is convinced she's dying. No wonder no one wants to eat at her tap house. Bye.
The choosy beggar. Beggars can't be choosers. Well, apparently this one can. He's a choosy beggar, okay? He might be a beggar, but he's a choosy beggar. Oh, I might be broke, and I might be a joke, and I might not have pants on, and you might want to look away, but I won't take that nasty food. That food is gross, take it away. I am a choosy beggar, and I'll choose today. Your soup tastes like someone boiled up some socks and threw in a couple of dirty, nasty rocks.
What?
And nobody wants it, not even me. I might be a beggar, but I have
Speak quickly, mortal.
more to seize. The Books of Bliss. Oh, they're closed. You open yet? Time do they open? 8:30? 9:30? You guys open yet? What you got in here?
How do you do? I'd say very well from the look of things. I'm Santerre. Spend one night with me, and I'll remind you why they say love hurts. The best armor in the city is at the Missing Pauldron. I'm sure I have something that will interest you.
Love hurts, huh?
Goodbye.
Wow, your shop is kind of junky, ma'am. City gate to the Crucible.
How may I serve?
I don't know. palace grounds.
How may I serve?
Sickly Bernice's Tap House. Isn't this the lady that they said was dying? The hell? Do I think it's likely to get more updates or content in the future? Eventually, yeah. I mean, for like a 25th anniversary or something.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer. Even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well. Are you willing to... Oh, there's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool. Bring me back the remedy.
Okay.
Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to. Apparently, it only... Eat well while you have your health. I'm sure I have something that would interest you. Thank you. Thank you for Thank you for Thank you. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you. Hurry. There's no telling how much time.
Do you know every square inch of the game, Freedom Lover? Do you indeed? Because I feel like even after 24 years, I still don't know every inch of the game, and I've made videos on almost everything. And every time I make videos on a new thing, somehow I still end up learning a new thing I didn't know. I have new ones coming out.
Cutter, for a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness or... Here, hold on to this parchment. It lit. What shall I forge? Cutting a man apart, little... Need something sharp? Stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing? I can accommodate you, I assure you. Goodbye.
Got a madness sword. Let's repair it first so we can compare the damage. A perfect madness blade. 28 damage. It's higher damage than mine. Damage health on strike. Huh. A madness blade. Oh, she ran up there with me. The hell?
I do. What is your wish? They say
Going so soon?
Perfect Madness Gauntlets. Fortify Blade and Blunt on Self, 10 points each. What do they look like? Some of the female faces are very scary. They are very scary, yes. I would definitely not say that they're not scary. You are correct.
I hope you're enjoying. Is this your first time to the museum? I am the... Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd. I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my... I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but do you have anything that you'd like to contribute? Oh, how cute. Look how it tries and tries to scream, but no sound comes out. Oh. Take care.
So I can basically just sell this lady a bunch of garbage.
There used to be a pygmy skull here. I was sure of it. My very first oddity. I couldn't have imagined that, could I? Oh, well, let's move on. You haven't seen a huge severed arm with an axe for a hand.
Wristbreaker thinks she's hot. She said, boy, he said, boy, I like it when they got the mold growing on their upper lip. Said, I like it when they got the mold on there. That's how I like it. Give me some of that mold, baby. When you got a little mold growing on your upper lip, that's how I like it. That's how I like it. When you got a little mold and it's growing really old, that's how I like it.
Blessings, citizen.
That's how I like it. Moldy, oldie, moldy, got the moldy, doldy, doldy.
Speak, citizen.
Well, this is upsetting. I was trying to get to my blue marker, but apparently it was taking me here the entire time, which wasn't what I wanted. Well, I mean, I guess I'm here. I might as well talk to him.
Yes, is there something? My work is never done.
What a new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse. I've been waiting for you, or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes.
even Daedric princes, especially.
Daedric princes. This is Sheogorath, the Prince of Madness. If that doesn't tell you everything you need to know, I don't know what else I can tell you.
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one, of course. Anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The Gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how, and the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person, a big help, and a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. New Sheogorath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate? You can go now. Run along.
The Mad God has given you a task. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedilian's power source, cannot be restored. A glorious existence. True.
Alchemy Conservatory.
Speak, sister.
What? What is it? Very busy. Things to do, or see, or something.
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
See you.
Is that a starfish? You two gonna kiss? Are you gonna kiss? You gonna kiss? You gonna kiss? You gonna kiss?
Feel free to take what you need, the fruits of the conservatory are for all to enjoy.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna yoink everything, by the way. It's getting yoinked. Yoinking it all. I'm yoinking everything. I'm a yoinking it all. We're yoinking it. We're yoinking it. We yoinking, yoinks. I hope you don't mind that I'm yoinking it. Yoink. Yoinking everything.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Yoink. I'm yoinking everything. Yoink, yoink. How are there mushrooms growing on them? You know what? I don't care. We don't ask these complicated questions. Like how and why. These are fancy questions for fancy people. We dare not ask these fancy questions.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
How and why. We care not of how and why. We only know the thee and the. And the there and the thou. And the thou and the thy.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
He's collecting that amber you find in the root tunnels.
I hear she...
You really fought that Umaril creature in the sky over the Imperial City? I would have liked to have seen that. If you see a gnarl, be careful what spells you use on... Bye.
I am Wide-Eye, steward to his grace, the greatest Duke of Mania and all of history, Thaden. He is my reason for being, my purpose in life.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be caught dead at sickly Bernice's, though I imagine her customers might. See you.
Is this Sheogorath's bedroom? The security here is kind of lax. Cursed Cuirass of Battles. Fortify health on self, drain fatigue on health. Madness Gauntlets Matrix. Huh. Nothing even worth stealing.
Hi.
Nothing even worth stealing.
Speak, citizen.
No. I wish not to speak.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
Dang, an ebony short sword. Dude, I've been like running and jumping the entire time forever, and my athletics still is only 65. What the hell are you? Ah, it's an elytra. Elytra matron. Didn't they say that they were gonna give me like some ridiculous like 7-hour poison that would just constantly stack up damage? I guess they might not have been able to put it on me that time. Alright, into the Zedillion. I've entered the Zillion. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link to the Resonator of Judgments. Helmet of Matrix Madness. Alright, so it looks like I need to go around. Man, the Gromite beaters suck. Crystal staff. I've discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals that was affixed to the top of a Gromite shaman's crystal staff. I think they were using the crystals as a power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in its judgment nexus. Okay. These guys suck. I mean, I know they're probably just like baby monsters in the grand scheme of things, but they suck. Somehow I knew that was bad. Hey, lockpicks. These guys got lockpicks. I like these guys. Many picks of many locks. Look at that. He had 2 lockpicks. I like this guy. Alright, found another focus crystal. More focus crystals. More focus crystals. More lockpicks. Yes, everybody's got lockpicks here. This is great. I might actually be able to pick some locks, guys. This is insanity. I think I went through the entire game earlier. Like, would find, like, no lockpicks anywhere. I don't know, there's, like, places you can buy them and stuff, but, like, man. Trying to find them from monsters. These monsters actually got lockpicks. Like, almost every single one of them has, like, 2 lockpicks. 1 or 2 lockpicks per monster. It's great. Hey, I got 24 lockpicks now. Look at me. I can actually, like, try to pick a lock without being, like, super duper ridiculously careful. No. I'm gonna break all my lockpicks on like one chest. Let's do it, boys. Oh, so close. No. Hey, at least I'm leveling up my lockpicking. No, 5 lockpicks left. Yay, I did it. It only took me like 20 lockpicks. I did it. I did it. Only took me 20 lockpicks. Only 20 lockpicks. Can't believe it only took me 20. That's okay. These boys are going to fill me back up on lockpicks, right? Right? See, look at this. It's beautiful. I already got another lockpick. They love me. Oh, no lockpick from you? You hate my guts? Oh, he hates my guts. He's a gut hater. Huh. Did you get shocked by your friend? Wow, he only had a lockpick. That's great. What's up, shaman? Place the third and final focus crystal into its judgment nexus. The path to resonator judgment is now clear. My task should be to attune the resonator by using the attenuator of the judgment that Sheogorath provided me. Attenuator of judgment? Why do these guys just like T-pose and stop attacking me? I mean, he's obviously blocking my attacks, but he's not fighting back. Oh, no lockpicks. Okay, he's got lockpicks. Gremite Magus Death Dealer. the hell are you doing? Did you just make yourself invisible? What the hell biscuit is going on right now? I'm just gonna keep shooting you. Oh my god, today. Are you just invincible? Like, how many arrows you got in your face so far? Like, that's a lot of arrows in your face. Oh my god. That was a whole lot. Aw, no lockpicks? Yay, lockpicks. What did he give me? He gave me an attenuator thingy. Was it a spell? Yay! 74 gold. That was not worth the lockpicks.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched Gatekeeper was made, Zidillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidillion back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. As the adventurers make their way through Zidillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well. Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious. As you wish. So good to be back in business.
We get to torture some adventurers? That sounds like fun.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive.
Yeah, we'll eat them. Gnarl swarm, giant gnarl swarm.
We should just... What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle.
They're everywhere.
They're getting the best of me. My turn. Now it's my turn. Blood for blood. Now it's my turn. Take this. Now it's my turn. Break me, will you? Now it's my turn. Damn it. Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on. Unleash the swarm, did we? Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right.
You made your character look like Rob Zombie. They seem to be stuck. Huh. I guess they can't see me. Why are they stuck over there? They're stuck in like an endless loop. They're trying to like walk past each other and they can't.
What can I... The resident share go quite close. But each one is the... Of course. Simple. If they... It's real. The second chamber of Zedillion is the Chamber of Avarice. The adventurers will have to overcome their feelings of greed as they set their eyes upon the huge piles of treasure locked behind that gate. You may choose to spring a fire trap and cause them great harm as they stand before the gate. Or You can fill the chamber with hundreds of keys and watch them frantically search for the correct one. Always a crowd pleaser. You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Well, they seem to be bugged. I wonder if I can't do something about it, since they are bugged. Why are they fighting each other? Apparently I made them fight each other. I don't know how I did that. Maybe one of them swung while I was floating around and hit the other one and started a fight. Let's try again. Oh, no, wait. It seems to be working. There we go.
This place blast. The cage is locked.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
That's awful. None of them actually fit the lock. That's pretty awful, actually.
Steady, Gromok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Ghost illusion.
This place is giving me the creeps.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself. No chance for battle. Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Gramarcus never lost a fight. Never!
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you've exhausted Zedilion's resources. Not to worry, we'll have your spoils too in no...
My spoils. What did I steal from the adventurers?
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gramark. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Recovery chest, huh? The hell are these things? Perfect Sword of the Order. Baiting the trap. Before exiting Zedilion, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Gilbane if he knows anything about them. Your Order Sword. Heart of Order. Swords are worth some doojang, too. Expensive, though. I mean, heavy, though. Pure Sword of Order, Perfect Sword of Order. Dusk Fang, Nourish Blade on Strike, Frost Damage on Strike. See, Duskfang is 26 minus 29, so it's a much lower damage. It does have 13 points of frost damage on it. He said there was some sort of diary or something that came with it. We were finally able to convince that idiot Rogue Lewin that it was time to give up that strong box of money he stole from Lil's quality merchandise and anvil and ditch it outside the castle. All the heat brought on the group was starting to chafe. Sindelius pretty much sat him down and made him do it because I was ready to put my foot in his face. I know he's a rogue, but we're adventurers and we get our loot from raiding old crypts and ruins and places that ain't got guards. He can be a real horse's ass sometimes, I tell you. Trying to find the bit about the sword. Supposedly there was a... here we go. Anyways, Sindelius got all excited when he saw something wrapped up in some sort of fancy cloth. Inside the cloth was a bunch of stuff, but the best was the sword. What a beauty. Blade looks like a mouth with teeth. Handle like golden snakeskin, and the gem in the middle of it perfect, fiery orange and red, like the sky at dawn. Sindelius was going crazy, and I asked him what was all about noise for. He told me it was some akaviri or something like that, made by snake people, or Seisi or whatever. When he saw me writing this, but it doesn't make any sense. Seisi. Fine, there, I wrote it. But the 9 Sindelius is nosy sometimes. Well, anyway, the best was yet to come. Right as the sun was setting, the sword vanished for a moment, and then was suddenly replaced by another weapon that looked almost the same, but the gem on it was deep blue and purple. Sindelius said he was certain that at dawn it would change back to orange and red gem. Well, this was good enough for me. That alone made the sword the best thing I'd ever seen. Lewin muttered something about Akaviri magic, but I told him to shut up. Things are getting better and better. With my new sword in these last days, a few days, I found Dawnfang is a fire blade and Duskfang is a frost blade, handy for extra killing power. But the best was what I found out when a Minotaur decided to jump us and I landed the killing blow. I heard a voice in my head, or maybe I thought, I don't know, it was weird, but it felt like the sword knew it had just killed the Minotaur, like it was counting or something. At first I thought maybe I was just tired, but after tearing through a camp of bandits, it kept counting, and after the 12th kill, it told me its thirst was satisfied, at least I think it told me. Then it stopped. Sindelius said it's possible the sword was a blood drinker, my kind of sword, but he didn't know what would happen. It didn't take long to find out. When dusk came around and the blade changed, I almost fell off my campfire log. The new blade was still Duskfang, but it could somehow seemed stronger. I could just tell. I couldn't wait to try it out. I ran out and looked for something to kill. It didn't take long to come across a few of those stupid imps. Sure enough, not only did it do more frost damage than normal, but I also could feel the energy from the creature transfer to me every time I hit it. What a weapon this was. Yeah, Duskfang, superior, what I'll call it. Sometimes I amaze even myself. Huh. I think I remember this sword from the first time I played through. You can always play with it at least. Certainly doesn't hurt anything. I can't remember if this one needs to be recharged. I think that was the benefit of using this sword, is that it doesn't need to be recharged. Yes, Codiferous. Codiferous Rex. Codiferanto. Cudicus Cabudicus. He said my name not Cabudicus. He did that not true. I'm not a Cabudicus. Would you like a porkum twist? I got some porkum twists there. Would you want one of these? Well, there's a good one right there. You want to come get it? Just come get it and say hello to everybody and you get you porkum twist. He said, Donald, I like porkum twist. Don't tease me with that. Don't tease me unless you mean it for sure. Do you want to taste it? What does it taste like? They got flavors, huh? That's got some flavors to it. Yeah, that's some flavor. That's a spicy flavor one. That's a sweet knot. Yes. What do you think of that? How's the flavor on that? That's got good flavors. What do you think? You like the flavors on there? Do you want another one? You want another flavors in there? How about that one? There's only a couple left in the bag. Would you like the whole bag? You want this whole bag? You want it? Take it. Ugh, he drooled all over me. Drooly boy. Ugh. Extra drool. Extra drool all about it. I'm the dog and I'm gonna drool all about it. So there's the two. They're still alive and they're crazy in there, huh? Interesting. Alright, so why is it telling me to go back in there?
That was quite a battle. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the Isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the Knights have returned. Quick!
Quickly, go! Lockpick. Duskfang has extinguished a life. Duskfang has extinguished 2 lives. Interesting. Just keeps track of every life that I kill. The voracious hunger. I remember the hunger tongues. Something about them being used in one of the best potions or something. I can't remember. I remember that. I remember hunting them down specifically for that potion too. Backwash Camp. I've already been here before. This is where I killed the Ascended Zealots. hell is that place?
Vythorn shall fall!
Ghosts of Vythorn. There are ghostly warriors fighting in this place. Their battle cries lead me to believe this place is named Vythorn. Something strange, though, is going on here. I can foresee the fortress keep, but there is no obvious entrance. I'll have to search around for a hidden way in. Even then, I'm not sure what I'll find.
Vythorn is doomed! Vythorn is doomed! Vythorn is doomed! Oh! Whoa! Die! On your side!
I can't see them. Door is held shut by a supernatural force.
Flee from magic! Vythorn shall fall! Vythorn shall fall! Whelp of Vythorn!
It'd be nice if I could see them. I'm basically just going by the icon on the mini-map. Or the compass, rather. I guess I could use a detect life spell.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I suppose there's something I could do. I do not have a detect life spell. Minor life detection is like absolutely terrible. Legendary life detection. This little baby one doesn't work very well.
Heathen! Vythorn shall fall!
For Vythorn! For Vythorn! Vythorn!
Huh. I was trying to jump over. Seems to be a invisible wall there preventing anybody from jumping over. Of course. Huh.
Favizon!
Python shall
Die,
fall.
fanatic! Python!
Oh!
Favizon!
Python shall fall. Python is doomed. Python shall fall.
Die, fanatic!
Heathen. Heathen.
Die, fanatic!
Well done, Python. Python shall fall. Well pub, Python. Python is doomed. Heathen. Python shall fall.
Python shall fall. Python shall fall. Python shall fall. Your mom's Python, how about that? Yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granny. I can't believe he showed her fanny. It's a really bad time to tell everybody, but I'm gonna let them know that she showed her ugly fanny. It was saggy and grody, and nobody wanted to see it, but she showed it anyway. And now he's all got nightmares. Nightmares. Now we got nightmares. Nightmares. Oh god, that's bright. Ah, my eyeballs. I thought maybe there might be something up here, but I guess not. Just my eyeballs leaving their sockets. There's a bunch of dead ghosts all over the place now that I can clearly see. No, they don't want to let me in. Oh, wait. Oh, I got up here? What? Madness. Aw, that's BS. I was on top of the Doojank. I was on top of the world. Elytra Icker. That's a big girl. She a big lady. She a big old gal with a big old butt. And I don't know what to tell you because she's a big old girl. She's a bigga jigga wigga wigga. Bigga jigga. Zidite. Could I put a hat on up there? What hats? Hey, why are you so rude? What did I do to you?
Rhyhorn shall fall.
I didn't even do anything to you. Rude. Disintegrate weapon.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Do your worst. Ha! You'll never take me down!
Cody's got snotums. Cody's doing the sneezums. Gotcha. Alright, now does that work? Is that better? Yeah? Did I fix it? Did I fix it? Gotta fix them. Gotta fix it. Close the one nostrums and leave the other one open. Nope, still not fixed. Okay, hold on. Gotta do the reverse snisms. Gotta do the snisms. There you go. Do your reverse knees. That's right. Close this up. Gotta do the reverse knees. Yeah. Alright, better. Did we get it? Did we get it, Cody? Did we get it? No, we didn't get it. Alright, hold on. Hold on. There you go. Gotta do the reverse nisms. Oh no, that's rough. That's rough stuff. You gotta cover up one nostrum hole and you gotta let the other nostrum hole briefings. Yeah, the reverse nisms. Does that feel better? Did we get it? Did we get it? Is it gone? Did we get it? Oh no. Oh no, Cody, you had the reverse nisms. You had the reverse nisms. It's grody. Oh, well. I fell down in the pit. Actually kind of getting my booty cheeks clapped here. Like, they're doing a lot of damage. They're hitting hard. Void essence. This is the Shivering Isles. Daedric Dagger, a Staff of the Mundane. It's actually got some good stuff. I have no clue where I'm going when I'm down here. It's like, it's complete madness. Literally, whoever designed these areas, there's just no rhyme or reason to them. I feel like I'm going in circles like 9 times out of 100. Nine times out of 100 going in circles, 9 times out of 100 going in triangles, 9 times out of 100 going in isosceles triangles, 9 times out of 100 going in equilateral triangles, 9 times out of 100 going in scalene triangles. I already figured out this puzzle. This puzzle was easy. Am I mad? You say that I've gone mad, but I think I am very glad to know that the way that I have gone, that is the one, that is the thing that can do the one everywhere that you would like to go, you see. For if you did not have the place that you could go, the thing that you would do, that I would do, that they would do, that thee would do, that thou would do, that I could see, then you would not know the places that I have been, that I could go, that I could see. Come back again, my friend, and we will see the places that I could go, and we could go, and they could go. But thou could not go, because only they and thee could go. So if thou is they, then they is thee, and thee is thine. Then we will find the answer to thine thou, then do they. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. Obvious. Perfect sense indeed. Wabba-jack, wabba-jack, oh, wabba-wabba-wabba, wabba-jack. Wabba-jack, wabba-jack, oh, wabba-wabba-wabba, wabba-jack, wabba-jack. On a little treetop there was a song Little teeny birdie, he was singing along. He said, we got a wabberjack coming for you, and you better watch out, 'cause it's gonna hit you in the poo. It's a wabber. Wabberjack. It's a wabber. A wabberjack. It might turn you into a sweet roll, or it might make you go for a stroll. It's a wabber. Oh, it's a wabber. One little hit and you might be a rabbit running through to me. It's a wabber. A wabberjack. It's a wabber. A wabberjack. Look at these fools at the bottom of the gate. I'm gonna shoot them right in their ugly face. It's a wabber. A wabberjack. It's a wabber. A wabberjack. A mythical doohickey it is. A staff that can make you turn to piss. It's a wabber. Yeah, a wabber. One little wabberjack singing a song. Two little wabberjacks going along. It's a wabber. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, look at this. They're making some potions over here. Got some sort of fancy alchemist. Some alchemists on this dude, ain't. Huh. Flawless pearl from a venomous bollywog. Bollywog, bollywog. Radioactive bollywog. What the hell is Pinnacle Rock? Let's go to Pinnacle Rock real quick. I don't know what that is. This way, this way. Yep, that's the right way. Oh yeah, that's where those two guards were, and they said that I couldn't go that way. It was really quite rude.
Blessings, citizen. No mortal may enter the hall. How may I say? No mortal may enter the...
No mortal may enter the hall.
Sorry, that's how I felt about it. Yeah, there's very limited pain being wrought by these supposed pain bringers. They're very low on the pain. Very low on the pain. Quite disappointed, actually.
Always. I see you've reached. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that? Well now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
He's standing right here. He's literally standing right there. I'm gonna summon him anyway, but he's literally standing right there. He's literally standing right effing there, but it's okay because he's wearing underwear. Baskin Robbins.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure. I am sure, Lord Sheogorath. I believe you have...
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again.
Summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Jiggalag.
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him. Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes, and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skits, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. 2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania, and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out, and let them show you what New Sheogorath is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
That's always nice.
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drawn to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house in a way, and a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment. The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties. It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect it to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die.
Good advice, good advice.
Come visit again!
Yes? Do you require assist? Yes, you'll find them throughout the Isles. Jiggalag's forces use them as conduits into the Isles. Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. While they cannot be destroyed, they can be rendered inert. The Hearts of Order found on Jiggalag's knights can be placed in the obelisks. Adding enough can cause the obelisk to become overloaded with power. As my lord told you, it happens at the end of every era, and Jiggalag walks the realm. Few of the citizens can remember the last Grey March, or they choose not to. The Daedric Prince of Order, and the leader of the Grey March. As I'm sure my lord told you, Jiggalag has always been a threat to this realm. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. Her ladyship is rather suspicious of all around her. Best for you to not question it and merely do what she requires of you. He is aware you are here and should be waiting for you. See him at once. Enlightening
look out
as
your
always.
eyes!
Please do not pluck out mean eyes. I would appreciate it if you wouldn't do that, because I wouldn't be able to see. I would appreciate it if you wouldn't do that, because I need to see. Eyeballs are important for seeing and stuff. Everything's always so broken all the time. Everything's always so broken.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
I want to go say hello to my boy, Théoden.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Maybe I should stop being hit all the time. What's the purpose of armor then?
Greetings.
Feel free to take what you need. go.
Speak, madmen. See you.
Where is Thadon at? The Duke's quarters. He was out here, like, painting. Maybe he only comes out here to paint, like, in the morning time. Let's, wait until morning. I'm assuming a little bit further into the morning than that. Maybe like 1 more hour. Two more hour.
Yes? How can I help you, sir? I heard that you were coming. He's waiting for you, unless he isn't. He wasn't. We'll see. See you.
There he is.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it?
You've been waiting a long time. You've been waiting forever.
Yes, yes. That just might be true. Or I've not been waiting at all. Forever and nothing are almost the same thing, wouldn't you say? How do you tell one from another if you're smack in the middle? Don't answer that. I already know the answer, of course. It came to me during a meal. Not a very good meal, though. Too much pie. Pie is a tricky thing, wouldn't you say? Don't answer that either. Now that forever is over and you're here, you need to go away. Yes, away. There are places you should be, far away from here. The Chalice of Reversal is waiting for you. When I say you, I mean me, but it's no difference to the Chalice. One ends up being the other. Oh, so you've heard of it. You have one of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those Elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, then use the Chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldu, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her! We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the Chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the...
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something... I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. Yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice, Feldu, Elytra, it's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. Goodbye.
Okay. Go eat some addictive drugs. Go eat addictive drugs, addictive drugs, addictive drugs. Go drink addictive drugs in the addictive places. We've got addictive drugs for you. Come on down, we can too. We got addictive drugs for you. Come on down and see. All the pretty colors everywhere. All the pretty colors in your hair. Alright. Onward and upward? I think upward. We're going upward. Venomous Ballywog. Ballywog, Ballywog. Come on down with a Ballywog, Ballywog. Him's a Ballywog, Ballywog, Ballywog. Come on down, we got a Ballywog. Deep in the Ballywog. Ballywog, we got a Ballywog. It's a Ballywog. Come on down and see my Ballywog. Ballywog, Ballywog. I got a Ballywog, you got a Ballywog. We got a Ballywog, everybody got a Ballywog. Got a Ballywog, deeper Ballywog. Ballywog, Ballywog. Got the Ballywog, Ballywog, Ballywog. Got the Ballywog, Ballywog, Ballywog. Got the Ballywog, deep in Ballywog. One little, two little, three little Ballywog. Four little, five little, six little Ballywog. Seven little, eight little, nine little Ballywog. Deep in the Ballywog. No, I gotta get up to the top of this. I gotta climb. We got a Scablivian climb. Know ye not the Skyblivian climbing? A power unrequited in the universe. The power to Skyblivian climb is intense. Only those who have mastered the pure and utter art of unrequited Skyblivian climbing can truly know the power deep within the soul of man. For when thy knows the secret of the Skyblivian, thy has the power to overcome the world. For one knows, and one says, and one is
The Skyblivion climbing is the best climbing. For thou can climb the universe if thou knows the power of the Skyblivion. See what meager mortals they are that cannot climb the Oblivion Tower. What meager mortals they are. They do not have the power to climb as I do. To see the heights of weirdness. What is that even? I don't even know, but I'm here, and this is... I don't... It's weird. What are you staring at? It's like down there. There's... Got the staring down that way. Ow, 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 ow. I may have broken my ankle. But fear not, the Skyblivion climbing heals all. I shall be just fine. Is having to go get your body back in Detour a good thing or not? I like games that force you to go get your body back. I think it's good. I think it's a very acute and a very powerful way to have a death penalty without having a, like, actual penalty. Because yes, while it's true you don't necessarily lose anything, you're still forced to do the walk of shame. I call it the walk of shame. I think the walk of shame is a good thing. Making you to go back and get your body is, it's a very effective method of teaching you a lesson. Do you not think it's an effective lesson? I mean, think about it from a certain perspective. You die and you're walking back to your corpse. And what do you feel inside your soul? Deep within your heart. What do you feel in there? Well, you don't lose the XP until Nightmare and Hell difficulty, so... Like in normal difficulty, the only thing you lose is your body and maybe some gold. Cody, are you serious right now? My whole green screen just fell on me. I don't know what you're doing back there, buddy, but you need to lay your butt down. Apparently you's doing too much. Thank you. After I helped you with your reverse knees and everything, this is the way you treated me? Knocking over my greenum screen? I needs a paw. That's a good paw. Shake on not doing that no more. Say don't. We shaking on it. I'm not proud. You promise not to knock over the green screen no more. Okay, it's promise made. He said, what? Ugh, I found the fell dude. I got my drugs, y'all. I got my drugs.
I got my drugs. You have successfully harvested Feldew from the monster's butthole. Congratulations. Would you like to eat the butthole juices? No, I would not like to eat the butthole juices. No, thank you. If you do not eat the butthole juices, you cannot see the butthole juice land. Well, you know, I didn't want to eat the butthole juice, and I also don't think I want to go to butthole juice land. So I think that's I think I'm solid. I'm solid on this. I'm absolutely solid on this. I mean, I also like the fact that getting back your body recovers parts of your experience and a bunch of other things. I mean, there's a lot to like about the body method. I think more games should utilize the recovering your body method. Encourages you to go get your doojanks back. Alright guys, you ready to eat some butt juice? Oh, butt juice is so delicious. Look at this stuff, it's green. I'm pretty sure this came right out of his nasty, ugly spleen. I have eaten the Feldew in order to enter the Dunroot Bureau. I shall be careful as I proceed through the burrow. Yay, the anus opened up and let me in. Ah, yes. Don't you just love it when the anus dilates for you? I'm not even making this up. Oh, the butthole opened up, and it let me in the door. The butthole opened up, and it called me an effing whore. I can't believe it said such mean things about me, son. It doesn't even know me, not a little bit, hun. I haven't even met this person yet. But I'm already eating butthole juice. They call it Feldew, but I'm pretty sure it's poo. I can't believe I'm eating butthole juice. Ah, butthole juice. Green butthole juice at that. Usually comes out brown, so. You know, green's like a special flavor at that point. That's like, what is that, like apple? Like green apple or something? It's like green apple flavor. The effects of Feldew have worn off, and withdrawal is setting in. I need to either reach the chalice of reversal quickly, or find more Feldew as I make my way through the burrow. Wow, that was some quick withdrawal from the Feldew juice. I'm addicted to the butthole juice, and I got withdrawal symptoms. They hurt really bad, and they make me got gas. I farted a whole lot, passing that gas right down to the gas station trash. Hollowed out amber log. Yes. Where do you go to start the DLC? Well, there's a lot of DLC content. What are you trying to start specifically? Are you trying to start the Shivering Isle? If you're trying to start the Shivering Isle, then you need to go to the island in the middle of the bay that is basically a Shivering Isle door. The effects of the withdrawal are worsening. Great. Drain willpower. Drain strength, drain speed, drain luck, drain intelligence, drain endurance, drain agility, drain magicka. Oh, yay. This is amazing. I am so excited about having all of my stats drained away. Because I ate some green doo-doo. Oh, the green doo-doo was really good when I first ate it all up. But now I've got withdrawal symptoms because I can't find a cup. Oh, I think my brains are addled and my muscles are really weak. And I can't do nothing no more because I need another peck on the cheek. Oh, green doo-doo, where are you? I need some of that brew. Oh, give me some of that green doo-doo so I can eat you. Cody said, Cody's listening to my song. He knows what the word doo-doo means. And he's wondering why the hell I'm talking about eating doo-doo. He's like, Daniel, you're not supposed to eat doo-doo. He said that you yell at me all the time when I eat cat doo-doo. You're not supposed to eat doo-doo, Daniel. He said, why are you talking about eating doo-doo? He said, do you got some doo-doo? He said, I like cat doo-doo. Cat doo-doo is delicious. Cody, do you want some cat doo-doo? Do you want some doo-doo? Look at his face. He's licking his lips and everything. Cody, you like doo-doo? You like doo-doo? Cody, you like doo-doo? Why you look like that? Why you look like you're excited about doo-doo? That's grody. You shouldn't eat doo-doo. Brown doo-doo, green doo-doo, yellow doo-doo. You shouldn't eat any doo-doo. He said, but Daniel, they smell good and they're tasty. So you can't tell me that they're not. He said, I know. He said, I've sampled them. He said, I know the flavors. Cody, would you like a cheesem steak? Why don't you come up here and get the cheesem steak? Come on. Look at this. I got the cheesem steak for you. You can come get that. Come on. Come on. Lazy boy. Look at this cheesem steak. Look. I got some cheesem steak up there. Look at that. That's a cheesem steak. And I've got another little piece of a cheesem steak like that. There's another little piece right there. That's another cheesem steak piece. And we do another little piece like this. And it's got another cheesem steak. And gonna do another piece like that. And then we gonna do another piece like that. And then we do another piece like this. And then we do another piece like that. And then another piece of a cheesem stick. Like this little piece of there. And we do another piece of chisel stick. And we'll do another piece of chisel stick. And we'll do another piece of chisel stick. And we'll do... He's so serious. Look at his face. It's so serious. He's very serious right now. Does another piece of chisel stick. Does another piece right there. And do another piece of chisel stick. And we'll do another piece of chisel stick. And we'll do another piece of chisel stick. Alright, now what did you think of the cheesem stick? Out of 10 out of 10, you know, like 1 out of 10 or 10 out of 10? Was it good? Did you like it? Was it delicious? But here's the most important question. Was the cheesem stick better than a cat turd? Was it better than a cat turd? He said, Donald, I can't answer that question. I need side-by-side comparison. Love you, buddy. All right, go lay down. Cheesem stick, boy. There you go. I hope you enjoyed the cheesem stick intermission. Now back to eating green doo-doo. The Feldu addiction grows even stronger. Now it's affecting my HP. I am getting really bad. I can't move around really well. My strength is leaving my arms and legs, and I think my butt's starting to swell. Frozen shield. What shield type is that? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that shield type before. It says it's heavy armor. Kind of resembles a blade shield, but it's not a blade shield. Hey look, more poop for me. They know how much I like that green poop. Oh god. Pretty sure they've broken all my armor at this point. Every single bit of armor that I thought I had, it's all gone down in the fiery flames. Oh. You guys too fat to fit through the door? Not my fault y'all got chunky booties. Man, this one's got some damage. Either that or I'm just losing so many stat points, I'm basically just trash at this point. Which I think is exactly what's happening. I think I'm just losing all my stat points. Can I hit a repair real quick on my ridiculously broken armor? No. Of course not. Wonder if the addiction will eventually kill me. If I don't sate it. I really don't know the answer to that question. Oceans. I'm assuming the chalice is down here somewhere. There certainly are a lot of flame stalks. Let me use one of my poisons. Made a bunch of poisons. Let's use a poison. Let's use one of my really good poisons. Kelp. The hell is this stuff? Useful for anything? Certainly there's a lot of it. Okay, I don't know what this area was, but there was a lot of ingredients in here. I picked them all. Okay. Can we repair now? Nope. Still within some kind of monster. Let's use another one of our crazy poisons on this next target. Whoever it is. Just slowly melting. Poison of shock damage. Oh no. Dang it. Wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty sure the withdrawal symptoms are getting worse and worse. And my armor's finally broken. Dang it. No, they're making me pick everything back up again. Yeah, it's okay, we'll skip it. I'll probably just regret it later. I don't think it matters. I think it's the same no matter what. I think the bow also works. Since I died earlier, let's do a quick save. These monsters up here seem to be a little bit tougher than the monsters behind. What armor am I wearing? This is the Akatosh DLC armor that was added with the remaster. It's pretty neat. No, I'll be right back. I go to the restroom. I think Cody's got to go peppa doodos too. Take him out to go peepos doodos. All right. Cody did a poopus, and I did a doodus, and we both did a doodus and a poopus. And you guys didn't need to know that, but there it is. Is this place just like flooded with monsters to the point where I'm never going to be able to repair? Seems to be. Let's go ahead and use some of these poisons because we are in dire need of the damage. So many monsters. Looks like she's too fat to fit through the door. That's funny. Can you imagine you're a big giant bug and you're like living in your little house and you keep eating and eating and eating and eventually you grow too big and you can't even get out of your own door? It's pretty funny, actually. Your apparel is broken. Can I repair yet? The movie Slither, comedy horror movie. Can't say I have. Oh my god, I can actually repair stuff? Let me not go too fast before I crash the game, apparently, from repairing too quickly, which seems to happen a lot. Okay. Let's save it since we managed to get a full repair off. Let's go ahead and put one more poison on our bow for the next monster we encounter. Mom sings bass, Dad sings tenor. Leave me, little brother, sing bass and tenor. Cuba sings poopas. Ginger sings doodles. What the hell's with this area? I swear I'm just lost down here. Feels like I'm just going in circles. Like I'm literally just like insane. I like this natural lighting idea as opposed to the the rather silly torches. So you guys know, like, one of the memes for a long time was that like you go down in these dungeons and the dungeons would have lit torches everywhere, and like people were like, so who's the one going down in these ancient sealed 300-year-old tombs and keeping all the torches lit? So having like the natural lighting is actually kind of cool though, because it, you know, it's like, okay, well then, it's in the lighting down here is a natural form of lighting, plant based. The hell are those things? I was wondering what I was getting hit by. Creepy, weird-looking tentacle things coming out of the walls. Okay, let's hit her with a poison too then. That poison's really nasty. Does a lot of damage. Nice. We used it to bring down the Gatekeeper, which was actually pretty cool. Gatekeeper had like infinite regeneration, so we had to come up with a plan to deal with his regeneration. I found an unusual two-headed septum coin. This might actually be something Una Arima would want for the museum. A two-headed septum coin? The hell? I need to see this. Where are you, two-headed septum coin? Two-headed septum coin. There it is. Huh. Oh, so it's heads on both sides. That's what they mean. Heads. Heads I win, tails you lose. Right, guys? Right, guys? Heads I win, tails you lose? Alright. Oh, got you with the poison. Got you with the poison and you're gonna slowly die. Hope you get shot with a needle in your eye. Punk. Another door. How do I even get through? I don't get through here, do I? Yes, this is a very big dungeon. I think the goal of this dungeon was to get me addicted to the poopy, the green poop, the feldew. And then in the process, since the dungeon is so long, you're forced to keep eating it and to like keep killing monsters and keep retaining your brains, your addled brains. I'm basically just doing the exact opposite, and I'm just not eating it. So, like, I'm just tanking the negative effects, which the negative effects are pretty dang nasty. Like they're not nice. Like drain agility 15 points, drain endurance 10 points, drain health 15 points, drain intelligence 15 points. Drain luck 15 points, drain speed 10 points, drain strength 10 points, drain willpower 10 points. Like they're hitting me. They're hitting me with it, that's for sure. I wonder if I couldn't just like use one of my like cure disease, cure poison maybe. I doubt any of these would work. It would be too simple to be able to do that. No, I didn't think so. I currently have to use my feather spell just to keep moving because they took away so much of my strength that I can't carry all my items anymore. Oh, out of arrows. Why are all these Grumlite arrows different arrows? Like, what the hell even is this? Can those go straight to the dirt, please? Cursed stone skin gauntlets. Resist normal weapons on self 15%. Weakness to magicka on self 25%. Tireless greaves. Enchanted heavy armor. Fortify fatigue, 45 points on self. Okay. I can see I'm slowly starting to fill up on space here. Frozen Shield has such an interesting graphic, I wanted to hang on to it for that reason alone. We can drop the Zealot's robe. Not that that makes much of a difference. We can use one Varlasone, recharge all of our equipment. Ebony, ivory, living in perfect harmony. Yeah, the books are usually some sort of quest thing. That's the only reason I hang on to them. And usually they take 0, actually. Usually. These are ebony. I think that's ebony, right? I'm just curious about the strength of the enchantment. Fortify fatigue 50. 45 fatigue 45. Okay, so that's not as good. as I continue to pick up more materials. The hell is that? Let's use some more poisons while we're down here. These poisons are working pretty good. Let's keep poisoning it up. The hell? Did I just go all the way back in a circle? I think I did. Just went in a big old giant circle. Yep, thought so. Another one over here. Arrows yet again. What do we go to now? Arrows of harm. This bow has an enchantment which like locks down targets. I refilled all the enchantments earlier. Doesn't last forever though. Perfect madness arrow. Okay, so one thing I do know is I have way too many potions. I'd drink some of these potions and get rid of them. Okay, so this is back the way I came. The trail of dead bodies to follow. Water breathing on self on a necklace. Crystalline Curios? What the hell is that? I'm assuming light armor. Chameleon on self 30%. I mean, it's light armor. I should be able to take it with me without being too overweight. What does it look like? Kind of just looks like glass. Hey, look. Chameleon. I'm chameleon. I am a chameleon. Is it a stealth archer blade there? Nah. But I mean, you can't get away from, like, Archer in this game. Archer's always going to be with you. It's always going to be with you. Always, always. I meant to, like, actually use those potions, not drop them. I guess I pressed the wrong button. Lettuce. It's so delicious. 590? Wait, hold on. 590. I'm under again. Nice. That is most definitely the way back. I have survived the Dunroot Burrow. Now I need to search the tower above for the Chalice of Reversal. Yay, I finally made it. Fell do, fell do. I see the Chalice of Reversal. Hey look, some more poop.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
I see you guys seem to be addicted. I have the Chalice of Reversal. It should be delivered to Thadon as soon as possible. You guys are just punching me. My weapon has been disarmed. Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Get out! Get out!
I'm taking all your addictive substances.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get
I got fists too.
Get
You
out!
want to fight? Let's go.
Get out!
That guy's name is Joofy the Brown. What the hell? Joofy the Brown rejects my yield.
Get out!
Get out! Get out!
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Get out! Get out!
In your eye. In your eye. In your eye. In your eye. These are the toughest naked people I've ever seen. Why are these naked people so tough to kill?
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Hey look, they've got Feldew. Hey look, more Feldew. I'm stealing all your addictive substances. Look at all this cheap wine. Wooden door to the realm of Sheogorath. Hey look, more goo, more goo. Huntsman leather pants. Wrist irons. Light blue regalia. Maybe doing some kinky stuff here, huh? Drinking till the daylight is gone. Drinking till the daylight is gone. Drinking till the moonlight is gone. Drinking till the moonlight is gone. Drinking till I'm done with this song. Drinking till I'm done with this song. Drank, 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 drank. I can't remember. Aren't I supposed to actually use the chalice to reverse the effects of the addiction? Where's the chalice of reversal? The chalice of reversal. I do not know your name. You cannot equip this item. Interesting. It looks like most of my problems are gone. I can overload it by shoving a bunch of Hearts of Order into it. So I've temporarily broken it. And I also broke him. 30 Hearts of Order. Well, so much for being able to move around and stuff. Order, priesthood, and robe. And a crystal staff. Huh. What the hell does the Chalice of Reversal do? It says I'm over encumbered right now, but I'm not over encumbered. Like, am I over encumbered or am I not over encumbered? You cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby.
What's happening?
What's up, DK? How's it going?
Doing good. Just watching you do some slaying.
Yeah, I'm trying to have a bunch of fun with this until, well, you know, tomorrow's Diablo 4 Season 8, so...
Yep.
Trying to squeeze in as much Oblivion Remaster as I can before they, before the season start.
I rerolled my character and started over a little bit.
This game's just as fun as I remember.
Show me what
Yeah.
you've got.
Had to go out of town and had like 6 hours of driving to do today, and I listened to like 6 hours of Elder Scrolls lore videos on YouTube.
What always used to get me is the Dunmer. I always used to like, I'm like, where are the Dunmer? How come I can't see the Dunmer?
So many myrrh. Apparently
So-
there was like 8 different types of myrrh.
Well, apparently the Dunmer, or the Dwemer, sorry, the Dwemer.
Yeah, the Dwemer were...
So the Dwemer...
Were dwarves, or were,
so
elves, right?
No, they're dwarves. So the Dwemer existed. Well, apparently what happened was... What had happened is... they basically had the Elder Scrolls or something, or they like, had them... And they wanted to enhance their race or something. Like their race's potential. And so what they did was they linked themselves to the Elder Scroll. Apparently somehow, like, their entire race was empowered through the Elder Scroll. And then something happened to the Elder Scroll. And they blinked out of existence. That's basically the story of the Dwemer. Which is why you find Dwemer ruins all over the place, but there's never a Dwemer in there, right? You don't even see a skeleton of a Dwemer.
Yeah.
Like, there's no dead people at all. Like, it's literally it's just empty cities and like as if, you know, food's still on plates and whatnot. And that's exactly apparently how it went. Because I was really curious and I wanted to look it up, and it was apparently like there was some like all powerful Dwemer that had control of the Elder Scrolls or something, or one of the Elder Scrolls, and decided to enhance his entire race by linking them to the Elder Scroll. And then I can't remember the exact event that happened, but they basically just blinked out of existence.
What I listened to today, it was fresh in my memory, was it was the heart of whomever. So like, you know, in Morrowind where you have like that heart that powers the big machine.
Yeah.
It was that apparently when they were trying to make their own god with that heart in a big robot, and when they did, there was other battle going on, and when they did that, they all like blinked out of existence basically.
Yeah, because they were all linked to the power, and then when the power went, they went with it. It was weird.
Yeah. But apparently they were a type of elf before they split off and went underground and then became the Dwemer, kind of like more dwarves.
There actually is like 1 or 2 living Dwemer. It's weird. You rarely ever, if ever, see them, but they do exist apparently.
Yes? What is it?
Like, there's a whole 2 of them.
Yep.
Like, a whole 2. I wouldn't necessarily say that it's a Dwemer that you meet. Like, it's kind of hard to explain. It's like a corruption of a Dwemer. Like, the reason why that one survived was because they were somehow unlinked from their race by being corrupted in such a way that, like, they no longer even resembled, like, the original Dwemer race or something. Like, it was some sort of complicated, like mystical thing. I can't remember.
In what game do you meet them?
The corrupted one? I can't remember.
How's the next Diablo season look?
Boss powers. It's gonna be all boss powers. It's gonna be all based around bosses. Yeah, Yagrum Bagarn, the last known living Dwemer. He's really ugly looking, and like he's all corrupted and fat, and he's got like sores all over him, and he's like in like a spider, like he's like Jabba the Hutt style. He's got like a spider little thing like walks him around. And Charles said there's like apparently there's one in one of the Skyrim DLCs. I haven't seen him.
Yeah, I started over and I went right to the arena.
That's a good place to start out with. Get you some equipment. Get you some gold. I mean, you pretty much walk out of there rich. So
yeah, it's been pretty good so far.
I don't know if I need that Feldu for anything. Maybe he wants it. Those Hearts of the Order seem important, but having 34 of them certainly seems like a lot. Alright, let's put up Umarel's sword. Let's put up the long sword of fire. Keep the madness sword. Put up the crystal staff. That. Those. That. You can put up the sigil stones too. I don't need those. Alright, I don't put this stuff in here. Hold on. I got my own chest for that. Keep it separate. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Oh yeah, I got special doojanks for the jewelry too. Jewelry box. Try to make sure I keep this jank separate, so I can actually like look through it, figure out where things are. I really don't like having all these like various arrow types. I'll just stick with the steel arrows or whatever the best type I have is. Yeah, what was the other ring I was wearing? Magic circle. Pull that back out.
Need to find that ring. What's the one that gives you like? Oh, you got a mundane ring. Yeah, I need to find that sucker.
You just gotta kill somebody for it. So it's on the Mythic Dawn quest. It's in the storyline basically.
Yeah.
I've got 3 mundane rings. Don't ask me why. I don't know.
Did this be?
I don't know why I have 3 mundane rings. It's a lot of rings. Duskfang is interesting, but the base damage on Duskfang is so low. Such a... I mean, it appeared like that where they were wasn't necessarily important, Charles. From what I understand of the reasoning behind them disappearing, like the entire Dwemer race was linked to the thing that caused the problem. Like it wasn't necessarily like, you know, like radiation or like a bomb or explosion or something. Like it wasn't something that you needed to be in proximity for. Like imagine, if you will, like somebody links together all the people in the entire world and says, okay, this is humanity. Humanity represents, you know, this specific spectrum of people. And everyone who was linked within this spectrum classifies as a member of humanity. And then from that point, like, you're all linked, right? And then something happens to that link, and every single person in the link is destroyed. Like, you're all destroyed at the exact same time. Like, that, from what I understand of, like, the way that the whole thing happened is they just all blinked out at once, instantaneously. I remember I was diving into the story in one of the games. I can't remember which one. It kind of like went into like the meat and potatoes of it.
Yeah, I was just Googling it again. The Battle of Red Mountain, and it had to do with the heart. It was the heart of one of the alien gods, I think. The creation.
I think Kagranak might have succeeded in granting our race eternal life with unforeseen consequences, such as wholesale displacement to an outer realm, or he may have erred and utterly destroyed our race. Yagram Bagarn. I mean, kind of a noble deed to try and give your entire race immortality, but apparently also at the same time didn't really quite work the way that they wanted. Kagranak devised a set of tools, Sunder, Keening, and Wrathguard, to manipulate the heart to instill divinity in his people in order to make them immortal. However, the spell seems to have backfired and caused all known Dwemer to vanish in a manner similar to a dragon break.
Oh yeah, and apparently a dragon break is like a break in time where it's like,
yeah, I mean, he basically
resets the time period. Like,
exactly.
Anything that could happen happens.
So he didn't just like mess up and accidentally destroy his people like in some sort of like, you know, that's what I'm saying, like catastrophic manner in terms of like the destruction of the race by like nuclear apocalypse or something. No, he wiped his race off of the face of the planet as if they never existed.
Yeah, like they went to that timeline where they maybe didn't exist or something.
But still left all of their constructs in place, basically.
And the heart, which then comes back in like the whole Morrowind story.
It's all very, very much so like a crazy, just absolutely crazy. Like the Dwemer were apparently at the height of their power. They were technologically advanced. They had machinery. Like they were by far and large more powerful than just about any race on the planet. They were like harnessing the power of the Elder Scrolls. They were trying to like make their entire race immortal by granting themselves divinity. Like it was a whole lot. And apparently he effed up, so I mean, nobody really knows exactly what happened to them. Like, we can't really say that they're gone
Speak quick.
forever or the entire race has been destroyed. All we know is that they're not here anymore. Like, they're not in the Elder World of Cyrodiil or Tamriel. Like, they're gone from Tamriel.
Isn't there something you... Ta, come visit again.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. I'm not reporting to him. I need to report to what's his face.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Where is Buttface at? It's at nighttime. He's in his bed.
Speak, madman. Not my place to talk about it. See you later.
Why do you speak to me when you have the chalice, but have... Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere. Bye.
triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none. What? What is it? Wonderful to have it back. Really. The resonator sings its sweet song once more. Goodbye.
Okay, now we need to go talk to the other lady, the Lady of Dementia. Replica of the Gatekeeper's head. Chalice of Reversal. Huh, it's like he's keeping track of everything I've done. Yeah, I always found the Dwemer to be rather fascinating, though, because, you know, obviously, who wouldn't, right? You're traveling through, like, ancient ruins, and you never meet one, and, like, their ruins are pretty crazy. I mean, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, that was some of the best parts of Morrowind. We're exploring those.
He really wants something done about it.
If Brythar doesn't watch it, I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain. Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is. Errol owns a magic shop in town called...
He's a liar. Hello, old friend.
I need to go talk with the crazy Lady of Dementia. You cannot talk to her. Needs a key. Can I steal the key from the lady of the house?
Yes.
Why is there a
Take care.
torture thing here? That looks really creepy. Hello, random prisoner. Hello, random prisoner. Hello, random prisoner. Can we use, like, an invisibility potion? Maybe, like, sneak in there and steal the key from her? How does he see me?
Hi.
Théoden has one less excuse for his sloppy rule over Bliss, now that he has his chalice again.
Théoden is a drug-addled fool.
See you later.
I'm invisible. He's still... Oh, no, I'm not invisible anymore. Aww. What's the duration on that invisibility potion? Seems low.
Keep your fingers... Stop! Thief! What? You wish to see Lady? The lady has refused any and all appointments of late. You'd have to try to find her on your own. And I don't recommend that course of action. You wish... The lady has See you.
I have to try and find her on my own. Interesting. I'm assuming this is Lady Syl's quarters. With the triple, double, quadruple lock on it. Triple, double, quadruple lock. Lady Syl. The Duchess of Dementia.
Greetings.
I buy my weapons at Cutters. She has a way with blades.
She has a gift for blades. No doubt about it. Goodbye.
Huh. Where can I find her? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Apparently, she spends a lot of time doing comfortable wandering near her prisoners in the dungeon. Whatever that means. Who doesn't like a bit of comfortable wandering near her prisoners in the dungeon? So apparently around like 3 p.m., 4 p.m., she starts wandering around near her prisoners. At least that's what it says. I'm assuming she will show herself at some point. If I just keep waiting. She apparently also has court at 2 p.m. in the main hall. That's her right there.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
I was told to find you.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking.
Why not just have them all killed?
That's exactly what they'd be expecting. They'll have replacements lined up, and then there could be even more of them surrounding me. No, too easy a fate for them. That's why you're going to help me. You're going to find them, force their hands, put them to the screws.
Sure, how can I help?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no...
Alright, boys.
Here we are, safe indoors. Farewell.
I am Kithlin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence... I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Scalons carry diseases. A lot. See you.
Stay safe.
Off to torture all the slaves, all the slaves, all the slaves.
What brings you to this delightful corner?
I am the Grand Inquisitor.
Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin? I do appreciate an assertive leader. I look forward to working with you on this assignment. Lead the... Yes, Inquisitor. Of course.
Let's just start interrogating random people. That sounds like fun.
Here we are. I don't know any...
I don't care. Liar.
Please.
Do you have no Please!
Let's torture everybody. Come on. Let's go.
I swear I know nothing about it. Thank you. See you.
Where's the other one run off to? Get her.
Here we are.
Oh! Blessings, citizen. Blessings, citizen.
Please. I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't abide them.
Who approached you?
It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Masada do to me? You... Farewell. Stay safe.
Mazada. Let's go get him. Oh, yeah, Mazada. The Grand Inquisitor needs to know when you need to say. The Grand People.
Where are you at, Mazada?
I need to talk to you. It's important.
The hell?
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sheogorath set. Come after dark.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane!
Greetings. It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others. They think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. I'm afraid I have no idea. Please, no! Yes? You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this I've told you, I don't know. Please, no! You may continue to do your...
All
Keep
right.
an eye out
Did we
for my
torture your
things.
wife?
I don't know anything. Please. Won't you? Please, no more. I don't know. Please. Please, no more.
Fine.
See
You
you
don't
later.
want to talk? Then I'm just going to poke around.
Please, I hope you have... I don't know.
Torture everybody. Oh, you didn't even hit her. She's over here behind the thing and you missed. That's terrible. How could you just miss? What are you, stuck behind the thing? Get out of there.
Get out of here.
That torturer sucks. Get out of there and start torturing. Look, now you just get out of there. Get. Apparently this chair is a demon chair. Disable chair. There you go. Can you make it now?
Please, tell me you have my remedy. I can't hold out much longer.
Oh my god, he sucks. So, Mazada did something wrong, but I can't prove it because he doesn't care. He's like, whatever, you
Please.
suck.
Tell me you have my remedy. I hope you have... I don't... Please. Torturing a sickly old... I don't know anything. Not for certain. I hear that Masada has been seen talking to Syl's guard captain, Noreen, but I haven't seen them. Not wise for me to be outside late at night. Too easy to catch another cold, but... And leave me alone! Hurry. There's no telling.
Fusroda!
What?
Blessings of the mad god, citizen. Walk without fear.
Gal burst in it.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I backed it too. Kneecaps, go for the knees.
Hit her harder!
Acrobatics mastery has increased.
Hit her harder. Greetings.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm. Bye.
Tonight's duel should be good. Stay and watch. I've told you, I don't know anything. No, please.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing.
You'll get nothing from me.
It's okay, we'll get evidence. We have evidence. We're gonna get evidence of your conspiracy, sir. Fusroda! Ba ba ba! Ba ba ba! Somebody needs to mod in Fusroda just so I can Fusroda Lydia off the cliff. Mod in Lydia too so I can Fusroda Lydia off the cliff.
Hi.
Why, hello
Blessings,
there.
What do you want?
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar.
Please, no!
Get her. Get her. Shocker. Shocker, get her. Where are you at, torture boy? Thank you.
Please, no more. I don't know any...
Liar, torture.
Please. I don't know.
Liar, torture.
Please. I don't know.
Liar, torture.
If I may be so bold, Inquisitor, I believe this person has nothing to contribute to our investigation. Perhaps we should move on. What would you like to know, Inquisitor? Very well. Merely... See you.
What? The... I don't know. No.
If I may be so...
Fine. I don't know why she's on my list then. I don't know why she's on my list. What torture Haldir too.
Always. Yes? The Inquisitor is now required to be secretive? Consider that Herder's presence may be a detriment to you. He is not known for his ability to remain hidden.
He's not known for his ability to remain hidden.
Greetings! Salutation!
He said, now run away or die.
Look out your eyes!
Hello.
Where did that one guy go? This lock cannot be picked and needs a key.
What do you want? Find those who plot against Lord Sheogorath. Bye.
Here we are, safe. I don't know it. Please. Whoa! Please. I'm not involved. I didn't do anything.
Mazada came to me and said Syl needed to be removed and that I was supposed to help her or else.
I would be far too
afraid to turn on Syl, but I couldn't turn them in either.
Because they might come after me.
I don't know anything. Thank you.
Take care.
Mazada wants evidence. We don't have evidence.
Blessings, citizen. Private gardens. Who was in this room? There was somebody in this room. Kithlin and Anya. Okay. So how do we get evidence on Mazadak? We follow him around, maybe? Maybe we just gotta follow around Mazadak and get evidence on him. That seems like the likeliest outcome. Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Hi.
What do you want? I hope for your... Did you? And you have... No, you don't, do you? Well, then you'll get...
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Masada's things? A shine. I've told you I don't... What? It's for the good of the Crucible. Please, spare me. You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. It cannot be permitted. I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind.
Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the... Take care.
Your efforts are futile. You...
My efforts are futile. Oh no.
Your efforts are...
Even though my efforts are futile, I can still shock you to death. Even though my efforts are
You
futile.
already know my part in this. There is...
What? I got what I wanted from her? I didn't even see it. I was too busy trying to torture. Torturing, torturing. It's so fun to torturing. Torturing, torturing. You cannot wait while trespassing. Awful. He said after midnight? It is after midnight, but he also said tomorrow, so... Oh man, always. I tried to do the auto unpick. I already picked this one, I think. I found Mazara dead in his home. Found the key as hidden evidence somewhere. May help investigate. Cupboard key. It's gotta be the smallest house ever. Where is he hiding something? Nelrine's ceremonial short sword. I found items Mazda's house. There's evidence of Marine's involvement. There should be enough to get her to confess. The standing stones. Huh.
Drop your weapon. Hand over your stolen goods and face the Lord's justice. Pay your... A coward. You'll come.
Because I trespassed. His name Murine as the architect of the plot. Interesting. I'm out of lockpicks. And I'm too lazy to go get more. Uncle Leo.
I think you should leave. Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost... I see you've done quite a bit of... Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? See you later.
Why's he got Uncle Leo a zombie? Well, she's about to get tortured. The Grand Inquisitor. Things found. That's a cool name for a shop. We get to the
citizen.
You get to the castle.
How may I serve?
Private guards. So I need to wait here until 2 p.m. Uh, 12, 1.
Hi.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once.
Hi.
Yes, to the torture chamber! To the chamber of the torture, where we will torture souls, the evil monsters that they're going to make it on the roll. Haha. Can I press the button? Can I press the button? What does the button do, I say? What does it do? She's so slow, we gotta wait for her to come all the way down here.
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
Dang.
You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. Take care.
Okay. Now that I've become a member of the courts of the Dukes of Madness, I shall return to Sheogorath with my report. Ruin's Edge. Random spell effect on strike.
always.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March. Altering the course of events. Breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you.
How can I be a Daedric prince?
A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Because you seem a nice enough sort, and you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless.
He's making my eye twitch. Oh my god.
Because I asked nicely.
Oh, yes, nicely. Okay.
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
Okay.
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheogorath. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
It's a pleasure.
Come.
Yes, is there something? Yes. The great torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and a source of great comfort for the citizens of New Sheogorath. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Grey March. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch to help ease the worries of the populace.
Okay.
Visit again.
Glory
Speak, citizen.
Speak, citizen. Woof, 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 woof.
Speak, citizen.
Woof. Dang, that's all the way out there in no man's land. Okay. The Isle of Flame. Fast as fast can be, you'll never catch me, cause I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, so fast. You wish you was so fast, but you're not so fast. You's not fast. Burr.
Wow. Light as a feather, as feathers can be. I seen you there. I seen you. Womp. Womp. I did it, boys. Just keep shoving them in until the thing overloads and it breaks. Ah, brookie jank. Where'd the priest go? Usually you can search the priest after you break the thing. Yeah, you get a lot of stuff from overloading them. You get doojanks, you get the hearts of whatever thingy things, and you get like a bunch of other stuff. It's actually quite a lot you get. Kind of impressed, to be perfectly honest. This guy needs to get up, though, and stop faking it. Fakey, faking, faker. Okay? I know you're faking. I'm 100% sure you're faking. I know you're faking. Get you faking, fako, faking, fake. Okay, oh, there we go. See, 30 hearts of order. Soul gems, gold nuggets. Usually some potions and some other things on them. We swimming down for our money. We swimming down for you, honey. Ballywog, ballywog. Radioactive ballywogs. Does whatever a ballywog can, 'cause they're gonna be a ballywog man. Ballywog, ballydog. Ham's gonna be a ballywog. Have you seen my ballywog? I got one and you got none. Ballywwogs. Brought to you by Ballywwogs. One little Ballywog, two little Ballywog, three little Ballywog, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Do 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 do. Whee! Shoo.
The cold flame of Agnon.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Silarn. My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the Our Mazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed.
State your business.
My business is my own, dog.
Then you are free to enter the shrine. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Silarn, it will be our pleasure to light the flame. The Grokedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should...
Let's go talk to both of them.
Unrequited, it's unrequited.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you. A mortal wandering the halls of Holy Silarn, and a male no less. Explain yourself. Then I am at your service. The Grokedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Orioles in their complacency, but that will soon change.
That will soon change. So these people are basically all citizens of Sheogorath's realm. They all worship Sheogorath, and they basically fight against each other for dominance. And they both have to win, otherwise... Blah, 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 blah. So is there any way I can, like, do this without siding with one side or the other? Or do I have to side with one side or the other to make this work? Huh.
Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grokedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Silarn of the arrogant Orioles. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Maskin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. She is the Grokedric, commander of the Maskin here at Silarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Orioles, despite their strength. We hold the Altar of Despair, here within the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate for Sheogorath's glory. Sheogorath's blessings upon you. Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Maskin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. We are preparing to wipe out the arrogant Orioles once and for all. Once they break themselves on our defenses, Silarn will be ours, a gift for our Lord Sheogorath. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Orioles is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The 2 altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us.
Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my lord's command. But I only hold despair for the moment. The Orioles hold rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you. For Sheogorath's glory.
I assume by the changing color I am now suddenly in the golden halls. Huh.
The altar of rapture will be ours.
Oh, yeah? I mean, I kind of assumed that they were connected. Oh, there we go. The flags changed. What's up, Randy?
My scouts reported no signs of the Mascot in the Underdeep.
This is no place for a mortal. My pardon, emissary. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from them, the treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Maskin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar? Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky? What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot? You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap.
It isn't a trap, truth.
Meryl was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep. Orioles, we attack through the Underdeep. The Maskin will be down with the Maskin. Awake to their day. Death to the Maskin, for the glory of Sheogorath. Ah! My soul for Sheogorath. Ah! For Sheogorath. Ah! For the Mad God. Eta Oriole.
Alluring dark arrow. What was that?
It allures you.
Beguiling dark arrow.
Ooh.
It beguiles you. Loathsome dark arrow. It loathes you. Repulsive dark arrow.
Why are there so many different arrows? There's a lot of them, too. They look like they really suck. Like, all this stuff looks like it sucks.
This one's mine. To arms.
For the mad god! A tall oil for the mad god! For Sheogorath! For the mad god! For Sheogorath! For the mad god! For Sheogorath!
It's more alluring, beguiling, loathsome, repulsive,
Kneel before...
alluring, beguiling, loathsome, repulsive. What's the shield look like? Is it kind of cool? Oh, it's light armor. Blech. Blech.
Gross. Throw it away.
Blech.
The saints.
Don't touch it.
Blech.
For the mad god! Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath!
Oh no, Stella!
Ooh, there's a black horse alone on a path. Can I take it?
Horse thief!
Black horse.
If you do the main storyline, one of the priests in the priory will give you a horse for free.
Yeah. He's just standing here, though. Come on, boy. You want to come with me?
Why am I murdering all these women? I'm not murdering anybody. The golden ones are murdering. I'm just pointing the direction.
The enemy is upon us. Follow me.
Oh, it's because he's getting beat up by bandits.
Mascot.
A dark mace. The seducer commander is dead. I should finish off the remaining dark seducers.
For the mad god. Mascot god.
For Sheogorath!
Mascot. For the mad god. Mascot.
For the mad god!
Saw me swing a sword numerous times. Well, they're obviously not dying from my sword. They seem to be very resilient to sword strokes. Maybe they're less resilient to bone strokes. What is the highest damage arrow out of those arrows? The loathsome are really bad. The repulsives are also kind of bad. The alluring and the beguiling are really high.
Kneel before the saints.
Mascot.
Kneel before the saints.
It's weird that they would have so many, like, various qualities of arrows.
For Sheogorath!
For the mad god.
For Sheogorath!
Mascot.
Kneel before the saints.
Super buggy woman.
For Sheogorath!
No, I'm full of... Just absolutely full of arrows. They got good damage, though.
Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the altar of rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the altar of despair.
Great, good night.
My lord's choice of emissaries is strange, but he tolerates the Mascot in his service as well, so who can fathom his ways? No matter. I serve him, not you. Stand aside.
Seems spicy.
Holy crap. My cat. Dude, you gotta get down from there.
Don't tell him what to do.
I thought one of his 9 lives is flashed before his eyes.
You can't tell him what to do. Him is cat and you are human.
It's hard to explain,
You are
but...
pathetic human. Pathetic human.
Yeah, that was a heck of a leap. Oh my gosh.
Speak not to me, pathetic human.
That's what it felt like. Dude, how are you gonna get down from there? Come here. Like, my little office is like annexed to my bedroom, and it's on like the floor that overlooks the living room in like a townhome. And there's like a cutout, and they always jump onto a window that's like 15 feet above the floor. And he just jumped from there up on top of another like 4-foot high shelf. I was like, what just happened? Dude, you're gonna do it again? Oh my god.
Said don't tell me what to do. He said don't tell
my
me.
router's up there. This one's like with like the
He's
4
knocking.
different
Oh, he's
antennas on
knocking.
there.
Oh, he's knocking it down.
He just jumped like in the middle of
Oh,
the
it's falling
floor
down. Oh, it's...
barbed router.
Oh, it's coming down.
You're crazy. His name is Brodo, so he's down for adventure.
Dang, y'all brutal out here, just murdering everybody.
Speak. Go.
Flames are lit.
I'll post a picture of where they jumped to in the Discord when I get around to it.
Flame of Agnon has been added to your spell list. So apparently both of the leaders died anyway, like no matter what. One leader sacrificed himself in the thing to light the dewjank, and the other one sacrificed himself in the other thing to light the dewjank.
Hello.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Apparently their goal was to burn for all eternity.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the
don't have any way to get down.
conspiracies. Deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero.
I guess you live there now.
Live there for all eternity.
I gotta know this to meow. It's hilarious.
Oops. That was not what I meant to do.
He's back.
I thought you said you posted a picture. I was looking for it.
Oh, sorry. I'll yeah, it's on my phone. Let me pull up Discord on my phone. That'll be easiest. What did you just push down? Oh my god, this is being a disaster tonight.
Wait till he try.
I'll just put it.
Wait till he starts chewing on the Wi-Fi cable.
Oh my gosh.
Wi-Fi cable.
I'll just
You
put it in
are
our
truly
voice chat.
demented, as I always suspected. Release your... Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who...
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is... Bye.
Didn't realize I was making any kind of choice.
Come down from there.
Light the great torch.
He does not want to come down. If you look at it, that little cubby shelf thing goes down like 15 feet.
And welcome.
Where'd you put it?
I just put it in like the voice chat.
The voice chat. I see no voice chat in here.
Like in the last epoch, because we're in the last epoch channel, right?
Oh no.
No, we're in Oblivion.
No.
Greetings.
A Jazda in Crucible believes the world is ending.
I've heard she'll pay well for certain items she's been looking for.
There we go.
Goodbye.
Yes?
Mirali Ulven
My bad.
in Highcross.
Wrong
thinks
chat.
She can catalog every creature in the Isles.
That's Mirali Ulven. I
Cat.
know she's always looking for help.
For reference, here's how high they
Tread the
are
humble
up on there. I have a
path
picture
and
somewhere.
find and
I mean, cats like to be on high stuff.
Another
That's where they want to be.
returns
know.
to the flock.
I just don't want him to fall.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is
That's like
upon
the
us,
leap they make.
and the ordering begins.
Those windows.
Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death, destruction!
That's the spot now.
Then
He's just
I
chilling up
have
there.
to
All
pick
right.
up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheogorath. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work. Even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke.
Scamp
or
just torched
duchess,
that fool.
Whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you.
Get him, boy.
You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints. Whatever. As long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacelum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit.
Alright. So we gotta go replace one of the Doojank links. I'm gonna replace Thaden, because Thaden got me addicted to a drug which nearly ripped my soul from my body, and what was not a very polite thing to do.
Skooma? Are you on the skooma?
No, even worse. Insect poop.
No.
Feldew. Insect doo-doo. Pretty nasty stuff, actually. Like,
Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here. No? Then what can I do for you? Your friend ain't sleeping, eh? You could buy one of me sticks. A dream stick, yes. Hit him over the head. Knock him into dreamland. No? Oh, here's a notion for you. Ungor really gets on us nerves. You could kill or persuade himself to leave. Run him through. Or run him out, I mean. See you later. Hello.
Eril's Mysteries sells a number. The Great Torch flares with the light of dementia. Here, take this.
Raymond of an intrigue?
Pleasure and pain.
I'm disappointed. Yes. How we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad...
We'll be right back.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream, as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways. But it was, as the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar.
Okay.
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacelum.
Be with you.
It's disgusting. I have no clue what I'm doing.
But you won't catch me going there.
She has a gift for blades.
He explained it. I still have no clue what I'm doing.
No.
Bye.
How can I sell? Very well. To be.
How nice for you. A friendly word of warning. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing. It suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Théoden loves surprises. We will speak. When you're
Yeah, he loves surprises, guys. He loves surprises. He is a big fan of surprises. He is totally going to be surprised when I make his heart pop from too much green mode. He is going to be so surprised. I mean, he's just going to be like ecstatic. Blood is going to shoot out of his body in surprise. Just right out.
Sylarn is ours at last, thanks to you.
Yeah, you're not welcome. How the hell do we poison this guy?
Speak, citizen.
All confused. If I were you, and thank Sheogorath that I'm not, I would begin with the people who spend their day closest to Théoden. Confused all. If I were you, and thank
Ugh. Yuck.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
The House of Mania.
What can I do for you on this fine fight? If I were you, I'd check with Theda. You can usually find her roaming around. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
How can I help you? Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games? I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often.
Did she say nightly erotic bedroom games? I like nightly erotic bedroom games.
At the risk of being rude, I must confess I don't like talking about the specifics of my routine. Théoden has too many enemies that may turn flesh. At the risk, farewell.
Greenmote. Do I have enough Greenmote on me? Or do I need to go get some? Unrefined Greenmote. 1. Take that as a no.
Good day to you.
Speak, sister. Speak, sister. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
do I get some green mote from?
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
I suppose I could travel back to my base of operations and get it there.
Good day to you.
Why, you dirty little thief, how dare you touch me?
Why, you dirty little thief.
Dirty little thief. Little tiefling. Are you gonna play the new Baldur's Gate patch?
Probably not. I don't got enough time.
Yeah.
Wish I did have enough time. That would be great.
Halt! You'll...
Have the guys been going through it still? Was it Chunky who was going through it?
Heathen and some of the others. I tried to play with everybody, but I couldn't get people to show up. It was,
Have you found me a... Oh, don't tease.
it was
Take
really
care.
annoying. I was like, hey, you guys want to play tomorrow? There was like 4 people, and like everybody said yes, and then I set up a stream for the next day, and not a single person showed up, so I kind of gave up. Chunks didn't even show up. Seems like I got
Yeah,
them
it was hard.
addicted, though.
That's good. Yeah, we try to get some of my local buddies to do a run.
It's kind of some
I whipped-
issues with the way the multiplayer
Speak
works.
quickly,
Like,
mortal.
you make a character, and then, like, once 4 characters are made, that's it, and then you can't make any more characters. And then on top of that, like, it's linked directly to the person who started the game, so only that person
Yeah.
can start it. So you can't even, like, continue your playthrough or anything. You're just kind of stuck at that point.
Yeah, I need to look for some mods, but I kind of wish that you could do, like if there was some like 3-hour mini sessions, you know what I mean? Like a little mini scenario to go through.
Yeah. Let's go get some green mote, shall we?
Because like when I've done some like local Dungeons and Dragons stuff, I haven't done any like big campaigns, but it's super fun just to go to like a 2-hour game where they just give you like a level 3 character, you know, for 2-3 hours.
Da, 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 da. It's funny because, like, in my mind, when I play this game, I remember the game like this. This is how I remember the game. I don't know if it's because I have a really good imagination or what, but, like, I went back and looked at some screenshots of the game, and it does not look like this.
Hang on, I'm pulling up your screen. What were you pointing out?
I'm talking about the game in general. Like, the game in general, like, I remember it like this, like the remaster. Like, this is how I remember it.
Oh, yeah. Like
Oh.
looking visually.
Yeah, like, I don't remember it
Yeah.
the other way. And the funny thing is that, like, it really doesn't look this way. Like, it's, you go back to the original, I was comparing, like, some of the stuff like a while back, and it was pretty crazy, like, the difference.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking about, like, I was looking at one of, like, the sheep, and the, like, the sheep actually looked like a sheep, like, in this game, and then, like, I went to the original, it was, like, the most 1D sheep I've ever seen. I ain't never seen a 1D sheep before. Or apparently I had, I just didn't realize I had. I should have like a bunch of green motes in here. Isn't it like unrefined? Yeah, there it is. Like, I got like a friggin' trillion of them. Let's bring 10.
I remember Morrowind looking really good. Like, I remember when I was like, ah, this game looks pretty good. And then it, like, rained, and I was, like, blown away. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. Back in the day.
Did this be with you,
Well, I think we just had good imaginations is all. I think we were really good at imagining the extra details.
Yeah.
And I think, like, the games nowadays, like, you know, they... Like, when you have something that can, like, aid your imagination... Like, and that's basically what it was, right? It was like an imagination aid, and we were using that to aid our imagination and becoming better. So like we could fill in the details.
Be with you, brother.
And the game did a good job of like at least boosting what we were imagining. But then like you actually look at them side by side, and it's like, oh yeah, there. Yeah.
That's true. I mean, like, those first RPGs were just like the textual ones, and then you got to like, I don't know what some of the old ones, like 2D almost were, but still just telling a story.
I think the sheep really sells it. Like if you go look at a picture of the Oblivion sheep and like, well, here look, like Oblivion sheep. Let's see, image. Alright, this is the original Oblivion sheep. And this is the new sheep from the remaster. This is the remaster sheep. Look how fluffy he is. Look how fluffy the sheepums is. Look at this. Like this is the remaster sheep, and this is the dirty old stinky one from like 2003. Like what? This one just looks like something somebody drew, and this looks like an actual sheep. Fluffy sheep. Ram you. Okay, we have some green mote that we can use to poison him with now. Well, I mean, technically, it's not poisoning, it's an overdose of drugs. Which is, fitting, because on my first mission, he literally got me addicted to a illicit substance, and I had to go through withdrawals. So, you know what? He deserves it.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now. I have a few important things to attend to.
Okay, so he comes and eats, and his meal is brought out. So I need to figure out the time when his meal is put together so I can poison it, basically.
Greetings.
That's a whole involved quest. I never played that. You're doing the expansion, right?
This is the Shivering Isles. It was a DLC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta find, like, what, the kitchen area or something?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Like, where is his food prepared, then?
Good day to you.
Greetings, friend.
Hello. Today is like being born, so new and so alive.
Speak quickly, mortal.
God, the lighting does look good though. The ray traced from the torches, like in dungeons, looks really good.
And had ray tracing on.
Let me look at it with it off and then on.
What? Bull crap, I had that.
There's some bugs though where some of those changes don't take place until you restart the game.
I don't know. I haven't really played with ray tracing a lot. I felt like the performance hit was a little bit too spicy for me.
It's so spicy, yeah. I had to really play with the DLSS options in here. Like I had the sharpness turned up pretty high, and it was like bugging out the textures that had like water on them. It looked really weird, and like the flowers and stuff looked all weird. But then I turned the sharpness down, and it looks better.
Makes sense.
I don't even know if I have DLSS on now, do I?
Oh wow, he's got a bunch of lockpicks.
Yeah.
I stole lockpicks. You seem very angry.
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord... A coward, as you'll come...
And she walked up right behind me, too.
Hello.
Speak, citizen.
She called me a coward. I'm gonna kick her booty cheeks in next time. Let's see if she likes that. Let's see how cowardly I am then. She probably took the key away from me. My stealth was higher. That'd be nice. It's difficult to level your stealth ability.
Is it? If you just walk around stealthy a lot, whenever there's like an enemy within range, it should be pinging it up.
Yeah, doesn't really work very well. It's okay. I guess.
Oh my gosh, who is this guy? Lord Leviticus. Okay, vampire.
Vampire. You do not like the vampires?
It's dead now. Vampire dust. Oh my gosh, it was a vampire.
This is where they serve his food. Maybe if I just wait here. You cannot wait while trespassing, of course. I mean, I beg to differ. I think you can wait while trespassing, but... Why is she so insistent that I'm here when I'm obviously not here? You can't see me.
Halt, lawbreaker. I'll enjoy.
Watch out!
For Sheogorath! Eta Oriole! Eta Oriole! For Sheogorath!
Thaydon's bald. Thaydon is bald.
For the Mad God! For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints.
You'll never take me down!
Kneel before the saints.
That the best you can do?
Why you got so much HP? You're so tanky.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Do your worst!
You're so tanky.
Ends here! What's the matter?
Eta Oriole! Eta Oriole! Eta Oriole! For the saints.
That's the best you can do?
Hey, one down.
For Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints.
Show me what you've got!
For Sheogorath!
Die, damn you!
For Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints.
Die! Do your worst!
Did you see that? I was just doing some lockpick. Did you see that video I put in the general discussion?
Oh no, I didn't check it yet.
Don't do it on stream. But it's hilarious. The first one I put was like a Instagram post, but I found it on YouTube. It was really funny.
I accept your surrender. Am I supposed to be impressed? I accept your surrender. Why won't you die?
Ah, you again?
Die, damn you!
If I sleep in a vampire's bed, will I become a vampire?
I mean, you can get vampirism in a variety of ways. You can become infected by the vampires and slowly gain the vampirism. And then you can travel only by night.
The darkened path. Ooh, I just found some light orc smut.
Orc smut?
She's a perfect representative of her race. Green skin, muscular framed and all, but beautiful she is all the same.
Oh, you found that place. Yeah.
I wanted to come do this quest for the Grand Champion before I killed him.
Yeah. Sad ending. She doesn't end up loving him. She finds out he's a vampire. Runs away with his baby. Yeah. Can't let people see the body. That's the entire point. We don't want them to see it. You gotta hide the body. Stop being all weird about it. Like, stop. Just, I don't want to see your golden coochie. Like, just keep your legs shut. Maybe you shouldn't have called me a coward last time. Maybe we wouldn't be in this situation if you weren't just randomly calling people cowards all the time. You ever think about that? It's not a very polite thing to do. And all that does is get you killed, which is exactly what happened. And now there is no bodies. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no. Will you get your boot in there and stop wiggling out? What is this? This is get that way. No, that's the. Will you get your leg this way? There you go. Okay, over here. Okay. No, see now your head's sticking out. That's not good. See now they're gonna see your golden tassets. Get your head back in there. Get. See if you just.
Yeah, nice deep well.
Well, there's no well nearby. Perfect.
Oh, there you go.
Perfect. Can't see it. See, look, can't see it from the outside. That's the important thing. So you can't see it. Can't see the body. Can't see the body. See, there's no body back there. See, there's totally no body back there at all. See? Okay. Now, I think what I need to do is, let's do a hard save here. Let's wait until like sounds like a good time. I think his food is prepared down here.
I'm gonna die.
No, his food's not here. Is he still asleep? Nope. Okay, so we go into the House of Mania.
Ooh, Conjuration Mastery.
It would be unwise to touch the Duke's food in such a public place. I don't understand. There's nobody watching. They can't see me.
Whoa, sparks. That's cool.
Wow. Faden. Interesting. It's basically saying I need to, like, bribe Wide Eye, so to speak. So we just need to find Wide Eye, we need to talk to Wide Eye. We need to, like, get on her good side by whatever means necessary. And then once we have her on our good side, then we are in place to do what we need to do. Without her help, apparently we can't do the quest, so.
How can I help you this?
So we
Tell me
can
more.
bribe her. She likes boasting and she likes jokes.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, please. Where'd you get? Oh, nice.
It's hard to tell. Maybe it's admiration?
Don't make me laugh. You always think. Oh, that's great. I like that. You're full of it. Is that so? I like that. A lot. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. You can't...
Yeah, the Argonian
where'd you get... You're
facial features
full
are a
of
little
it.
harder to read.
Yeah, a little bit.
Very well. I see little harm in telling you. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of green moat. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Green moat is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the green moat safely tucked inside the green moat silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the green moat... The poison of the elytra can be debilitating. Yes, I must attend to him. You...
Oh.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
You thought... Then we'll...
Resist arrest. The Green Moat Silo. She also said who was making the dinners as well. So maybe that's the key I need.
Yeah, maybe you have to convince her to do it. Because there's not really a mechanic to like drop it in the pot, right?
I mean, there is, but then it says you can't do that in public.
Again.
You're not in public.
Please,
right?
go
There's no one
on.
around you.
You're a big fat liar. You're waiting. Where'd you get that? That's good. That's just talk. How nice. I like that. How don't make me laugh. Every little bit helps. That works for me. There isn't enough gold. Take your time. Every little bit helps. Certainly. Fair again. For you, of course.
Bribing is hard to do.
Thank you. How kind. For me, thanks. Farewell again. For you, of course. There isn't enough. Yes, I must. Again. Take your time.
Lily can't get her disposition any higher. Huh.
Farewell. Again.
I think the kitchen idea is a
There
good
is-
idea. Did you find the kitchen?
Farewell.
Yeah, I did, but at least I thought so anyway. Didn't seem to let me do anything there.
Again. Farewell.
Let's try waiting a day. Maybe she'll soften up. Sometimes some of that stuff needs a little bit of time to work itself out. She also did say, now that she mentioned it, that like she would go and do something at a specific time of the day. So maybe this is one of those times where you just kind of have to follow her around.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Might actually be the case. Maybe you just follow her around and while she does her daily routine and see if you can find out where the silo is that way. I might have to wait till like the beginning of her day and just follow her around everywhere. She just came from somewhere over here though, and she's going back to the palace. I wonder where she was. A bust of Sheogorath that happens to say activate. Okay, so what time is it today? She was obviously here. So it was like 10. So let's wait until like 8 the following day, since she seems to do this every single day. And let's see if we can catch her in the act the next time. Well, let's do 7. I don't know. Let's do 7 a.m. Okay, and then we can literally just wait here. She'll probably show up any minute. I'll have myself a cheese stick while I'm waiting.
Nom.
You already had a cheese stick, Cody. Don't you even dare come over here and beg for none. You already had a whole cheese stick on your own. No, sir. I didn't get a cheesesteak. You're the one that got a cheesesteak. This one's mine. Don't give me them puppy dog eyes. I don't care. No, don't even give me one puppy dog eye. He's like, but it could be our cheesesteak. We could eat it together. So it's currently 8:16. No sign of her. It was like 10 something before. Trying to think whether we wait an hour or do we hold on. Let's wait 1 hour. If my guess is correct, she should be coming down right about now. It's got to be soon. She even had a bodyguard with her. We're at 10. I mean, I know she comes down. I could look up the exact time. Or I can just sit here and eat my cheesesteak.
Nom nom.
Let's see. Says here that it's noon. That's what it says. So we're like an hour, a couple hours too early. So let's go to 11:24. And that way we don't overshoot it. That's about as close as we're going to be able to get without going too far. And we'll see what happens. Cheer up. I'm about to make myself a sandwich. I got some provisions for the upcoming launch days, both of them. Cheer up. She gotta be here any second.
She's certainly taking her sweet dang time. I already found your little bust, and I'm just waiting for you to press the button so I know where the button is. I ain't need to know. I already know. I'm just waiting for you to show me the exact specifics. I done made a whole sandwich waiting for you. A whole sandwich. She's coming. She's coming. I obtained 2 doses of the green mote. Now I need to sneak into Thaden's kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock and attempt to slip an extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine without being seen. Otherwise, try again tomorrow night. For 8. I gotta book it out of here. Hey, I think we made it. What do you know?
Greetings.
Leave me,
So now we need to go before 8 o'clock and poison his meal.
When you poison a weapon, let me just actually look.
One hit. You get one hit.
One hit, okay.
But the
I didn't know
poison
if it was
effect can be
time-based.
the poison effect can be particularly nasty. So it really depends on like how bad your poison is. I made some really crazy poisons. They were doing like 600 damage over like 30 seconds. So basically how it works is like every ingredient has 4 effects. And so what you're looking for is you're looking for two like alchemical ingredients that share the same like effects. So like damage health is one effect that could do damage over time. So if you have 2 ingredients that both do damage over health, then you can get damage over time in that form. Then if you have 2 ingredients that do shock damage, you can get shock damage over time. Or you do 2 ingredients that do fire damage over time. So what you're really looking for is you're looking for 2 ingredients that have both damage health and damage shock, or damage health and damage fire. And then what happens is you make a poison that not only damages health, but it also has like a fire damage over time too. Here's an example of one of the ones that I made. Here, I'll put a screenshot in the GGM general.
Ooh, nice.
And so that was using basically through, ingredients that have damage health, damage fire, and damage shock, all of them. So you need 2 of each ingredient, like, to get the effect to work. So you have to have 2 damage shocks to get the damage shock, and you have to have 2 damage fires to get the damage fire. The problem is that you can only have 4 ingredients, so you can't have 2 of everything. So you have to look for overlapping stuff that has like multiple effects overlapping into each other.
Yeah.
And it works out really good if you can get the right like things that have the right modifiers on them. Like there's a couple in this area that are pretty good that have like shock and damage to health, or like shock, like fire and damage to health, and so forth and so on. You can combine them together to get really crazy modifiers. And of course it helps to be able to see all of the modifiers, because if your alchemy is really low, you can't see all the modifiers on the item. Alright, so what did she say? Before 8 o'clock. Into his evening meal. So I gotta try and get there, like, what? 6 or 7 a.m.? I don't even know if this is the right place. Oh, they're alive again. Interesting.
You thought you could escape? Then we'll...
I don't even think this is the right place.
For the Mad God! For the Mad God! For the Mad God! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! Ata Oriole!
Where is it pointing me to?
Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints.
I'm just trying to look. Die. And leave me alone. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do, so I'm just trying to figure it out.
For Sheogorath. For the Mad
Oh, I got a pork chop.
For Sheogorath.
I don't know what it's pointing me to, or if it's pointing me to anything. Like, I don't get it.
I was looking. Were you using clairvoyance?
I mean, I mean, it's green. It's obviously where I'm supposed to be. I just don't know.
Yeah.
What it is
that
I'm
a
actually
pot? Was
supposed
just
to be
behind you?
doing.
For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath!
Try casting clairvoyance and maybe see if it points you.
Shut up! Hmm. Well, maybe I got the time wrong. Maybe it's 8 p.m., not 8 a.m. I don't know. So I don't think they gave me a time for the food to be prepared. I think they only gave me a time for when the food would be served. So I think what I have to do is go back to 12 p.m., which is when I would have gotten the green mote in the first place. And basically go and check for the food around 12 p.m. So we're waiting till now. Alright, so now we go down here and we check one more time. It's down here now. Okay. And then his wine. Okay. So we now have the food.
You thought you could escape, Lord Sheogorath? A coward, as you'll come.
I wonder if it still works if I get caught. Maybe it doesn't.
Yes, what is it?
Guess we'll find out. Just wait until 8, basically, or like 7 for him to eat his food, and that's pretty much the end of it. I can even sit in one of the chairs. One more. And he should be showing up any moment to eat.
Every day is like being born. So new and so alive.
Eat your food, Theodore. I prepared it specially for you. Not the good kind of preparation either, the bad kind of preparation. The kind of preparation that you don't want.
He's just sitting behind his throne. It's really weird. I think he knows. He knows, guys. He knows. What are you doing behind your throne?
Why? Why would you light the great torch for dementia?
I don't know. Why aren't you eating your food? Why don't you sit down and eat? Get in your chair. Get in your chair. I have entered the main hall in the House of Mania and the evening feast is underway. I should watch the effect of the green mode overdose.
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
The Diadem of Euphoria. Fortify Speechcraft 25 points on self. Resist magic 20%. Fortify magic on self 40 points. It's a pretty nice helmet. He has a book on him called From Frog to Man. The hell? From Frog to Man?
Sylarn is ours at last, thanks to you.
I'm the Duke, boys. I'm the Duke. Aww. Diadem of Euphoria's light armor. Blech. A bubbling crude.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Théoden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days. I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and...
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Théoden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Guide your heart.
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Théoden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your
Replacing Thaden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jigalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
A priest of Jigalag. Jigalag, 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 oh. Jigalag, 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 oh.
I want that shirt.
Yeah, shirt's pretty nice. After informing Sheogorath of my victory, Syl, Duchess of Dementia, became furious before she stormed out of the Seculum. She threatened that she hadn't heard the last of her. I should continue speaking to Sheogorath.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor.
Did you do the poison thing? I missed it.
Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
What did you say?
Did you do the poison thing?
Did I do the poison thing? Yeah, I did it.
I missed it. How'd you do it?
I was just basically waiting for the right times. Like, I had to go get the remotes, and then I had to wait till the right time, which was like 12 o'clock to go poison the food, and then I had to wait till 8 p.m. to get for him to actually eat the food. It was yeah.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again.
All right, I'm about to fight the
But
grand
that's enough
champion
about
in the
that.
arena.
You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love 'em. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember. She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces
How do you
there
set the battle up
as
with the
we
Grand
speak.
Champion? It's like
And
not
I
set it
hate
up.
when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If the
I don't like it when people gather armies in my fringe, he said.
Do you just fight the grand champion down here, or is it in the arena? Like, we have to talk to him.
You got to set the grand champion fight up with the mean lady in the corner.
Ah.
You don't set it up with the other one. He tells you to go talk to her.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he says I'm hands off. You got to go talk to like the grand
if you talk to
champion's
him.
retainer or whatever. You know how like big fighters have like a person that actually like organizes their fights. What's the term, the word for them?
Yeah, you mean
their promoter or whatever. Like, you got to go talk to Grand Champion's promoter. Like, she's the one that fixes up the fights and all the other crap. Retaking the Fringe. I've arrived near the Fringe to find it has completely been conquered by the forces of order. Passwall may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. They're gathering in my Fringe.
the butcher?
Your Grace, speak quickly. We will defend this land until we are dead.
For the Mascot! Kneel before the saints! Etar, Ariel! For Sheogorath!
For Sheogorath!
Kneel before the saints! Etar, Ariel!
The heart of the order. I didn't mean to pick up his stupid swords.
Mascot!
Kneel before the saints! Ariel! For Sheogorath! Etar, Ariel!
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this. I have an idea how. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Command them if you
When
will.
you beat
or
the
leave it to me.
Grandmaster, did
Either
you
way,
do his
make
little
haste.
quest line
Our
first?
time is...
No, I didn't.
You want a spoiler?
Yeah, tell me.
He just stands there and lets you kill him because he wants to die. You don't even have to fight him.
Well,
he just stands there, like, kill me, hit me. He doesn't even make you fight him.
Thank you. Inspect form. Are you prepared? Go. Here they come.
So that's funny. He also gives you, for that quest, 3 endurance points and 3 blade points. Which is kind of nice.
that's pretty neat.
Eta Oriole.
Yeah, I hadn't done that quest.
Reform. Back to your ranks. More are coming.
I'm gonna start using some of my poisons. Let's hit him with the big boy damage. Hit the next one with the big boy damage.
to your
That's a pretty
positions. Don't break
badass armor.
ranks. Hold! Hold!
It's so funny. The Golden Saints are all women. And she's like, I lost so many troops. She goes, all we're left out with is men. I'm literally just poisoning them.
Kneel before the saints.
The force of knights attacking Passwall has been eliminated. I should speak with Orignisha about our situation. And now I get to be God. Resurrect. Resurrect. Resurrect.
Victory is ours. For the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed. If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth go.
Good luck, Your Grace.
Where the hell is the door? Where the hell is the door? I am looking for you. This place is so dark I can't see my shoe. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Thought the entrance to Zedaphen was on the outside. I need to go this way. No, that's just Passwall. So here. That's it.
Sylarn is ours at last.
Yes, this is it. I never did open the other door. Where does the other door go? Probably the same place, right? Yep, same exact place.
Oh, the adoring fan, I forgot.
Yeah, you can use him to like sneak level up your sneak. So if you take him outside of town, you gotta make sure you take him outside of town, like somewhere far away from prying eyes. And then you just go into stealth mode and you pickpocket him. He doesn't report you. Like he's the only person in the world who doesn't report you. And so you can just sit there and go pickpocket, 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 pickpocket. Don't actually take anything. You don't have to take anything. And it levels up your sneaking. And you can literally get the 100 sneaking just pickpocketing him if you want to.
Poor little guy.
I did it to level 50, I think, before I just moved on. But like, it doesn't really take very long to get it at least to level 50. Huh. Maybe it's not outside. It wants me to go back inside, but I was pretty sure that that one was like just outside the building. Huh. I guess I was wrong. It's okay, I leveled up my athletics. Yeah, it's one of the old tricks from back in the day on how to level up your sneaking really fast is to use the is to use him specifically. He's like one of the easiest ways to level up sneaking. It's an old exploit from years gone by.
The past.
Yes, eons and eons ago. When our forefathers played Oblivion.
Alright, well, now that I'm the Groundmaster, I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, congratulations. Champion.
Thank you.
Grand champion. Now, blue team, exit the arena and deserve your rest.
I'm just kind of sad. It's a sad story for that guy. You know, he could have still made something of himself. Being a vampire's not that bad. Vampire spawn.
I mean, his girl basically left him, right?
I think it was his dad, right? Isn't that what I read? Like, I think it was his mother left his dad because he was a vampire.
Oh, so he's the son.
Yeah, that's the son.
So that's the son.
Yeah, when you do the quest, you go to that place where you found the book, because he asks you to like, because he's a half orc, half human, which isn't very common, I guess. That was another video I watched today.
Yeah, so you find the original Count's room, and in the original Count's room, there's a note, and he talks about how he met an orc that he absolutely loved. You were reading that note, and then
yeah, it's part of this quest.
Yeah, and then literally like I found that room, I just didn't do the quest. Like I found it and I read the note, so I know all about what happened. Like basically, like he loved her, she didn't love him back. Like it was pretty tragic.
Suppose like in the lore, when like two of the species like intermingle, it takes the race of like the mother, but then it's like saying sometimes you can have like a mixed blood, and that's what he was, because he was like an actual half like orc, I guess.
Yes, but he had vampirism, so he passed on the vampirism to the child. So like it's
some form of it. Yeah.
So he basically, the Grey Prince was a half orc, half vampire baby.
Half human, half orc, human vampire. But
he was three halves. He was three halves, actually. I think that's the first time in the world I've actually heard of three halves, and it's actually real. Because you gotta think, he's half orc, half human, right? But he can't be a vampire unless he's half human, and then he's also half a vampire. So he's three halves. He's half orc, half human, and half vampire. The first half in history.
Half. He could have been a lord of a castle somewhere with that background, you know? He's a grand fighter. Could have been.
Well, I mean, if the frickin' orc hadn't run away from the daddy in the first place, like, they would have had a good life. From what I understand, like, he really loved her. Like, he was actually pretty distraught. He told her his secret and was like, you know, like I'm a vampire and I'm a good. I try to be a good vampire and I love you and we're gonna have a beautiful son. And she was like, "Get away from me! Get away from me!" And did like the cat hissing and everything. It was pretty tragic. And then she like locked herself in the room and then she escaped and it's pretty bad. Yeah, so enjoy your rest, Blue Champion.
Yep. Alright, catch you later.
I see the knights came through here and murdered all the Grummites. You can't shoot through that. You can't shoot through that. Oh, hello, team. It's the Power Rangers, guys.
Go, go, Power Rangers. Boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, 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 boom. Go, go, Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Goo. What'd you do to that poor lady? And you like stripped her clothes and everything, eh? Also brutal monsters. I'm gonna keep poisoning you with all sorts of shocky shocks. Do you like the shocky shocks? Cause I got some shocky shocks. Do you like the shocky shocks? Boom, boom, boom. 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 All your knights are dead, my friend, and you are going to be next because I have a shocky potion for you too. And it makes you go zzz, zzz, zzz. It's not very fun. It's very not fun. I don't think you're going to like it. This potion really sucks. I'm going to hit you right in your dirty, nasty nuts. No, really, you shouldn't eat the nuts when they fall on the floor. I mean, they're pecans, but still, you shouldn't do that. Oh, you scared me, skeleton. I mean, statue. And we poison our next shot because we like to. And we hit you right inside your big toe. And when we are done, you're never gonna have a son, 'cause I'm gonna hit you right where the sun don't shine. You too. Everybody's poisoned with the horrible virus. Everybody's poisoned, probably gonna die. Yep, and stay dead. Where you going, priest of the order? You don't seem to have any armor on. It seems to be hurting your chances. Your buddy's got armor on. Give me your doojanks. Give me your doojanks. Give me all the doojanks. One little crystals, two little crystals, ching, 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 ching. And we poisoned the blade. That was weird. The one who got hit was the guy in the back. Right. Clapping booty cheeks up in here. Up in here. Up in here. We gon' clap some booty cheeks. Haha. Where did you come from? I need Gatorade. Gatorade, Gatorade, radioactive Gatorade. Gonna get some Gatorade, 'cause I need some Gatorade. What say you, Knight of the Order? Are you getting tired? Hey, Blade's almost mastered. 2 more levels and I'll have my Blade mastery. Open sesame. I've discovered the source of the Order's power. An obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of Passwall. I must find a way to shut down the obelisk. Hello.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights?
When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams.
Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no, we landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect. This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how they'd... I'll do what I...
Hey, repair. I doubt I can repair right now, but maybe on the odd chance that I'm currently in a friendly space. Usually seems to be not the case. Where's my single repair hammer at? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yep, goodbye.
What's the matter? This is the part where you fall down and... This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Die, Imperial, die! Show me what you've got.
Die, Imperial.
You'll never take me down.
Is he punching me in the back of the head?
Take that! Hey, come on now. There's Won't you die?
Oh my god.
You do realize I've been holding back. That the best you can do?
Look here, Knights of the Order. Just gotta keep overflowing it until it explodes.
Take that. Die, Kerr! Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. Ha-ha! Can we get out of here? What do you...
Can we get out of here? Like, I don't even know.
Where do we go? I don't know. Where do we go? All I want to do is get twist turned upside down on my way back to the frickin' town, and the evil little monsters keep chasing me, and I don't know what to do because they got fleas. The hell?
The hell, that guy fell down like instantaneously. Apparently Sheldon can't die. Basically what I learned is he's not capable of dying.
Take that! You're pathetic. You're outmatched, elf. You do realize I've been holding back. Do your worst. Can we get out of here? What do you think I'm... think this thing is gonna open again. You are the worst escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going.
there a button somewhere? Button, button, button. Where's the freaking button? Button, button, button.
Yes, what is it?
So there's got to be a like button somewhere, I would assume. Where do the monsters keep coming from?
I'm going to stay here and help.
Hey, he made it. What do you know?
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader, perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Ooh, Sheogorath! And actually, he shouldn't be here, right? Like, that was what he said. He said he wasn't going to be here when we were under attack. He said that is how it is done. Is that he is never here whenever Jiggerath or Jiggerando or Jiggerondath Jiggies shows up. Can we make fun of his name some more? Jiggy 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 joo jiggy 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 jee.
Show me what you've got.
Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. I showed you. Now what? Now what do we do? Do 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 dee do 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 dee do dee do 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 dee do 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 dee do 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 dee do dee do do dee do dee do dee do. Skeletons. Haven't seen skeletons in a while. Do 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 do. Not fighting you right now. I'm fighting crystalline warriors and sublime. I don't know what you are. I am running past you far. Can't stop me, you know. Gonna running and I know. Is that a ghost? What's up, ghosty
Ho? Hello? 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 Cannot speak with this restless soul. What if... Can I smack it? No. Run. Run fast for your mama, fast for your daddy. Naruto jump through the trees like your fanny is on fire and you gotta take a deuce. Get yourself to the bathroom, make a truce. With your butt cheeks, it's over. With your butt cheeks, it's over. Never be at war with your butt cheeks again. You always want your butt cheeks to be your friends. They guard the door, my friends. They guard the door. Deep within the night, you hear them clap. Hodor! Hodor, my friend, Hodor! What's up? A greater skin hound.
Order's purity protects me.
Cody's having a nightmare. Cody's having a nightmare.
It is foreordained.
Look here, Knights of Order. Nobody likes you. They don't like you at all.
Madness always yields to the march of order. Madness always yields to the march of order.
Did I overload it? Good. To be overloaded. What'd you got for me? Crap. Where's your friend at? Yeah, you did now, ain't you? Yeah, super dead. Oh, you're super freaking dead. And I took your ugly robe. And I didn't even want it. So I dropped it in the road. Alright, we're almost there. It's another one of those things right there. Right outside the city. Let's get this one under control too. Ah, I broke it. You can just spam them in there as fast as you can. I didn't even realize that. I should have been doing that the whole time. Yeah, get him. I didn't see a priest around this one, though. Or maybe I'm just blind. Oh, no, there he is. Ah, the priest. He's got so many of these hearts of order. I don't know what to do with these things. They're kind of ridiculously heavy, too. They weigh like 1 pound apiece, and then on top of the fact that they weigh 1 pound apiece, they also, there's like 30 of them. Which doesn't exactly make it any lighter. I think I've got like 60 of them in my inventory right now.
For Sheogorath!
Ah. Let's go talk to Sheogorath and see what he's got to say.
Yes? What is it?
Greetings.
It seems to me like, and I was looking at the way that that everything seems to function. Those crystals seem to require you to put a heart order in them to create a soldier. And the priests seem to be putting them in to create the soldiers. So it seems like the crystals don't just make them on their own. And essentially what I'm doing is I'm putting them in so fast that I overload the machine and it breaks, at least temporarily. But like, if there's no priest or no one to shove the hearts of order in, then I don't know how to...
News of your success in the fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zadillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
Not in a good way, like on your head.
Send Relmina my love.
Have I gone mad, sir? Where most to have a screw loose? I have never had a screw fully tightened.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Cody, have you had a screw fully tightened? Oh no, you've never had a screw fully tightened? Cody said, I don't even know what screws are. He said, what is them screws? He said, does those go in your head? Can you put them in your mouth? Can you eat them? Are they tasty? He heard the word eat and his tail started wagging. Oh my god.
Hi.
He's a very simple dog. He heard eat, and that's all he needed to hear. Eat. Cody can eat. Watch this. Cody, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on, you guys come up here. You's gotta come up here, and you's gotta come up here.
Cody, do you want to eat? You gotta come up here if you want to eat. Come on. Come on. Cody does he want to eat? Are you coming? You better come up here if you want some of this stuff. I was gonna give you one of them chipums, and if you's gonna come up here, you gotta come up here. Come on. Come on. You gotta come up here. Come on. Are you ready? Watch his face. You ready? Watch. Watch this. Hey, Cody. Cody, do you want to eat? Cody. Cody, do you like snacks? Cody, what about Rice Krispies? What about Porkum Twists? Well, do you like to eat Porkum Twists? Cody, do you like Rice Krispies? Would you like... You want a Tums? You want a Tummy Tums for your tummy? Is your tummy upset? You want a Tummies? Yeah, Tums in there. Gonna give you Tums. Tums in there. Gonna give you Crunchums. Okay. You want to take this bag and you want to eat the crumbs that are in there? There's all that's left is crumbs. You want to eat it? You want to eat? Cody, do you want to eat? What did you want to eat? He said, give it to me already. It's a teasing. Dude, where the hell am I going? I didn't realize I was going somewhere really far away. I gotta go reconstruct the golem. Hey, I put some good engineering into killing that thing. Bow, bow. Ah, run past you. Neener, 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 jumping. Neener, 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 wiener. Can't catch me. Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me. You're the gingerbread man. Gingerbread man. Gingerbread, hey. Fast as fast can be. I'm the man. Gingerbread man, gingerbread man. Fast as fast can be. Oh, look at that. You can't catch me because the door's shut. Ha ha. That guy was purple. Test subject. What? No need to get back up. Stay seated. Huh.
Rude. I was trying to look at these failed experiments. Paired up a hound in shambles of equal fighting capacity, however, recently drained the hound of its zombie blood and replaced it with blood extracted from a Breton corpse, which had lain for a week, rotting in the hot sun. When I returned, having let it acclimate to its new supply of vital fluid, I expect the hound will perform much less efficiently than normal. My theory started before the trial is thus: blending the most recent concoction of hound blood, found a headless zombie will result in a beast with greater fury and resistance to pain. Okay. Seems my original theory was correct. In future trials, I will try to water down the headless zombie blood before adding it to the mixture, to gain some insight into the actual potency of the blood itself and determine how much of additional effect is coming from the combination with existing ingredients. Zombie dog, radioactive zombie dog. Does whatever a zombie dog can, 'cause he's gonna be a zombie dog man. Zombie dog. Radioactive zombie dog. Does whatever a zombie dog can, 'cause he's gonna be a zombie dog man. Cody, do you want to be a zombie dog? You can be a zombie dog and you can eat flesh of mortals. You don't want to eat flesh of mortals? He said no. He said that does not sound fun. He said like snacks, not flesh of mortals. An expert retort. Failed experiments down here. Just throw them down the hole, huh? Just throw them down the hole. Just throw them down the hole. They're just test subjects, throw them down the hole. Oh, who needs them? We just kill them dead. Hi-ho to Dario, we gonna kill them dead.
Very interesting. You dare disturb me in my sanctum? How does this mean? You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not? The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place.
I do.
By what authority do you disturb me? I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here.
No, not really.
What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me? Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please. Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you... Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components.
Removing an arm from a young wood elf female made her fight all the harder for her life. Despite being clearly outmatched in previous battles, she fought much less bravely and to lesser effect. She lasted a full minute against my most angry hounds before her throat was ripped out, and I had to retrieve her. However, removing just the feet of the middle-aged Nord male made him despondent and without any will to defend himself, even against a lesser foe. So pitiful was the look on his face of his corpse that I decided to leave him be rather than resurrect him. After so many years of scientific study, I still cannot abide apathy. I am sure that my aversion to pity has colored my findings, as I am only make use of strong-willed test subjects. Though I suppose, flawed as my research may be, it is still more revealing and faithful than any other that has done before me. After studying various combats between the test subjects in this project, I have concluded that much as the pain threshold is inconsistent within a given species, so too is the effect of dismemberment. Whether beast or man, removal of a limb, be it functional as a hand or peripheral as a tail, has varying effects on the subject, having to do more with the individual temperament than any biological cultural endowment. Whatever the particular effect is substantial, whether it enhances a subject's tendency toward aggressiveness or passivity, or swings them to the other extreme, removing a limb has profound effect on behavior. After reviewing my notes, I will attempt to catalog all similar differences between the subjects and their responses. I may be able to offer Sheogorath a guidebook detailing how to craft a better kingdom by removing various appendages from the bodies of its people.
Please indicate on the scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment. It appears this level of pain causes you some distress. Interesting. Greetings. Each person's pain threshold is different.
I tell you, man.
Well, I found her room. She's a crazy woman. She crazy. Roman skinned hound. Is there an easy way out of here? Oh my goodness, thank you. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go back to the Gates of Madness. The Gates of Madness. And in the fringe, there's a Garden of Blood and Bone, which we get the ingredients from, apparently. The Garden of the Blood and the Bone. One garden that rules them all, and in the darkness binds them.
One garden to kill them all, and in the darkness smack them in the booty cheeks. How doth one get into the gardens of the flesh and the bone in the gardens of the... Alright, so we gotta go collect the ingredients. 4 ingredients for a new golem. Ah, skeletons. Ah! Monsums. Monsums! Ooh, what the hell? Did he break it? Huh. Doesn't seem to be any way through. This way is blocked. Huh. Let us try the clairvoyance spell. It says to go through here. There is no way through here. 'Tis blocked. I mean, it's not like it's a door, it's just blocked. I broke it. Well, dang it. On the wrong side of the doohickey. On the wrong side of the doohickey, let me tell you what, it wasn't fun. 'Cause I was on the wrong side of the doohickey and I just had to run. I don't know what these replete shambles are even made out of. Like, just like random skeletal parts. Just like a whole bunch of them. Run. I've retrieved the dermis membrane. Next. Take me to it, clairvoyance. I believe in you. Actually, I don't believe in it. Half the time it leads me wrong. I don't believe in you, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. Because maybe. Alright, next. Beom, beom, beom. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Gotta go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Gotta go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Shoo! Jump over your head, haha. Sucker, sucker, sucker. Can't catch me, fast as fast can be. Never catch me, cause I'm so fast. Look at me going fast as can be. Can't catch me, no you can't. Super duper duper fast. Never gonna be the last. Nah. Nah. Good lord, I don't think I ever would have found this. Are you kidding me? It's like 10 years of running. Oh my god. What is that? The essence of breath? Okay. Next. Take me to your leader. This place is crazy, complicated like a mass, and I don't know what to do except go get some butt cheeks. I was gonna say ass, but it rhymed better. Blood liqueur. Alright, beautiful clairvoyant spell. Get me out of this dungeon. Run, little monster, don't let him catch you. Him's gonna catch you if you're not fast, and gotta leave all your friends behind. Cause we're jumping and we're running and we're leaving them around. Cause I'm running as fast as I can. Running and running and running. I still have no idea how I even got in this dungeon. Shield of Vengeance. Reflect damage on self. It's a Dromora shield. So many of these one-sided doors. Hey, it's the room we were in. So the entrance was here. There was nothing there before. Like, I'm like 100% positive there was nothing there. Okay. No big deal. Alright, remaking the Doojank.
need to go to, cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Okay. To the barn. Oblivion climb, activate, form of Oblivion climbing, get it, yes, unlimited climbing. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Cast the spell. Man, it gets really dark in this tunnel. Like, that is very dark in there. Not bone chamber, okay. Not bone, not bone. Roll it over, not bone, not bone. I can't remember how to get to her stupid butt.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts.
Body parts?
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Select one pair of legs. Don't take all day making your choices.
Okay. Arm of shock shielding. Arm of fire shielding. Arm of frost shielding. Legs of fortitude. Legs of nimbleness. Helm of power. Angry mind. Heart of wound sharing. Heart of spell turning. Breast of life. Breast of magic. Arm of slashing. Arm of bashing. Arm of bashing. Frost, fire, shock. Let's do the life chest. I don't know. The angry, her helm of power. Legs of nimbleness. Arm of shock shielding. Okay, here we go.
Thank you for your assistance in my research. You've made...
What? The crazy lady.
I shall meet you in the fringe, near the bust of Sheogorath. Now...
Okay. Arrived in the center of Sheogorath, and I should speak to Romina.
Shall we start the... First, place the Gatekeeper's body into the... At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh. Absolute immortal, immortal bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, Gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them! Show them your true power! Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute. God, watch out!
All right. Let's go talk to Sheogorath.
Our child stands...
Oh, child! I'm really sure you can call him your child. You summoned him from another realm. If by child you mean demon creature thing? Maybe. Demon creature thing, demon creature thing, demon creature thing. From the Daedric realm. Summoned from the dark to be a demon. Summoned from the dark to be a demon. Like old man totems who threw me a prime sub. Appreciate it, bro.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh Atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? My. This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you? Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him. Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm!
Jiggalag.
Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm! Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! Now, nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
Helpless army.
Visit again.
$45 if I switch to D2R right now? No thanks. I'm having fun playing another game. Oblivion. Which ironically, Oblivion came out around the same time as Diablo 2, didn't it? Wasn't Oblivion 2003, if I remember correctly? Yeah, no thanks. What does it want me to do over here? Thought it told me to go Pinnacle Rock and save the army.
Your Grace.
Wants me to go... Where? I don't understand. Is it underneath of me? Above me? No thank you, Trailer Walker. Today's the last day I get to play Oblivion. For a little while. In fact, I probably won't be back to Oblivion. So, no. I'm not taking the offer. Why does it want me to go over there? I'm not exactly sure why you had to try. I've played like over 10,000 hours of Diablo 2. I'll always be back to Diablo 2. I don't really understand the need to force me. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I don't understand.
Yes,
Your Grace. Our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock.
Your Grace.
Please, Your Grace.
Okay, there we go. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me do that to begin with. That's kind of weird. I enjoy playing Diablo 2, but I also have over, like...
Speak, citizen.
I don't even know. Like, how many hours of videos of Diablo 2 content.
Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania.
I mean, I would much rather appreciate it if you'd support the channel, not the game. And nothing beats live streams, yeah. That's why I have like over 1,000 of them. All in Diablo 2.
Thank you for... We've lost control. They kept...
Like, I'm just gonna stop here for a second because I feel like I have to. You do understand that like, it's gotta be the most toxic thing that I've ever encountered, is that it doesn't matter what's going on, it doesn't matter what day it is, doesn't matter what hour it is, doesn't matter what anything it is. Like, that you want me to stop what I'm doing and play the game that you want me to play. That'd be like, let's use an extreme example to really get the point through. Let's say it was my wedding day, and I'm literally getting married that day. And I'm in the chapel, waiting for my wife, or my soon-to-be wife, to come down the aisle. And you come up to me and you go, $45 if you go out drinking with me at the bar. And I'm like, no, man, it's my wedding. I'm, like, getting married today. We can go drinking tomorrow. $69 if you go drinking with me right now. Dude, I'm at my wedding. Like, I'm not gonna, like, stop what I'm doing right now and go drinking with you at the bar. $128 if you come drinking with me at the bar. Like, dude, doesn't matter how much money you give me. It's my wedding. I'm not leaving. Like, there's always going to be special events. There's always going to be, like, brand new games that are coming out. There's always going to be exceptions to the rule. Like, this is Oblivion Remaster. It literally came out, what, like less than 7 days ago? It's been out for barely no time whatsoever. Like, I'm going to put Diablo 2 to the side for the moment, and I'm going to pick up the game that literally just came out, like, just a couple days ago. And you don't seem to understand, though, because you wouldn't come in here and ask that question if you understood. That's really all there is to it. Like, when a brand new movie comes out, when a brand new game comes out, when a brand new anything comes out, like, I'm going to be excited just like everybody else. And eventually we're going to meander our way back toward Diablo 2, as always. But, like, coming in here and, like, trying to force me to play Diablo 2 when I'm in the middle of another game having fun is really toxic. It's just really toxic behavior. It's not just you. I get it all the time. Anyway, I have a whole 1 hour left to enjoy this game, and I'm gonna enjoy it for the last 1 hour that I have. Tomorrow is the launch of another season, which is Diablo 4 Season 8. It doesn't look like it's gonna be a very good season, but I'm gonna try to enjoy it anyway. And then the day after tomorrow is the launch of the No Rest for the Wicked Breach patch, which I'm going to be checking out. I'm actually super excited about that. And depending on what goes on after that, we'll be back to Diablo 2 after those two things are over.
Still let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do. Still, they imprisoned Dylora somewhere within... If we follow the waters of the Wellspring, we will... Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Your Grace. And I was talking with somebody about it earlier today, and I'm like, let's use a TV show as an example, right? I was like, let's pretend that Friends is your, like, favorite TV show in existence. Or we can use Seinfeld, it doesn't matter. They're both equally, like, fun shows to watch, right? And so you're watching Friends, and you've seen the entire Friends television show about like 10 times, 15 times. I know I have. And a new movie comes out, you know, like Captain America comes out. Meh, I'd rather watch Friends. You know, Iron Man comes out. Meh, I'd rather watch Friends. Avengers comes out. Meh, I'd rather watch Friends. Avengers Endgame comes out. Meh, I'd rather watch Friends. Like, at some point or another, that's how I feel like you guys are. Like, I don't know what it is about you guys. That's not how I am. Like, I love Diablo 2. And I like Star Trek, and I like Friends, and I like Seinfeld, and I like Battlestar Galactica, and I like all sorts of stuff, right? And I'll constantly go back to those shows. Like, I must have watched, like, all the Star Trek shows, like, 30 times. Like, all of them, all the way through, like, 30 times. And no matter how much I love Star Trek, when a new movie comes out, I'm still interested in going to see that movie. Like, I don't understand, like, the mentality of, like, I'm only going to watch this one TV show and put blinders on, and like I'm never going to see anything else for the rest of my life. Like, I don't understand that. Like, Oblivion is a game that I love. So when the Oblivion Remaster came out, of course I'm playing it. Like, if you guys can't understand that, I don't know what to tell you. Like, maybe you should hop on and play some Oblivion Remaster, because it's an amazing game and you'd probably love it if you gave it a try. But if all you ever want to do is play the same game for the rest of your life, ever, then, I mean, Diablo 2 is a good choice for that, I guess, but it still seems really sad, because there's so many other fun things to play out there, so many other fun games to explore, and Diablo 2 will always be there waiting for you. Like, I never really quite understood that logic. I mean, an even sillier way to put it would be like, you know what? Diablo 2, I love playing that game. Oh, my first son is being born? I'd rather play Diablo 2. Oh, it's my first son's birthday? I'd rather play Diablo 2. You know what? My son is about to enter school for the first time, and I could put him on the bus. Nah, I'd rather play Diablo 2. Like, you know what? My son's about to, like, get his first car. I could go with him and help him purchase it and stuff, but nah, I'd rather play Diablo 2. Like, you start to realize that eventually, at some point, you're just missing out on every first and every important day of your life for, like, something that's always going to be there. And that's kind of the important thing. That's kind of the point I'm trying to get across. Is Diablo 2 is always going to be there. It's always going to be there. I'm always going to go back to it. But, like, these important days, like the launch day of a game that, like, is never going to come again, I'm never going to get that back. Launch days are amazing. Launch days are super fun. They're so freaking fun. It's ridiculous. And, like, if I miss a launch day, I don't get to go back and do it a launch day. Just like you don't get to go back and watch your son get born if you miss it. Like, that's it. You've missed it. It's done. You don't get to go back and watch it again. You don't get to go back and see your son go on the school bus for the first time. These are things that you're just simply going to miss out forever because you never saw them. Like, and I know that, like, comparing a son's birth to a game launch is definitely not the same. The son's birth is above a game launch, right? But at the same time, the game launch is above a game that you've played for 15 years. And that's the truth. 24 years, actually. I want to see if I can beat this quest line before I gotta hop off tonight. Oh my god, these guys get right in my way. Like, I can't even attack them. Yeah, for Sheogorath. What she said. A lot of you did join because I was doing Diablo 2 content. You're right. However, before I did Diablo 2 content, I played Minecraft, I played System Shock 2, I played Half-Life 1, I played just about every single game that I enjoyed, Ark, I also played, Ark Survival, I played Raft, I played, I don't even know, I can't even count them all. Cyberpunk, I believe that was before Diablo 2. There was probably about 20 or 30 games that I played before Diablo 2. And don't get me wrong, I love Diablo 2, but it wasn't how my channel started, and it's not how my channel will finish.
Mascot for Sheogorath. Follow the Mascot. Mascot. Pinnacle rock will be cleansed.
What the hell is this? Like glowy stuff. How do I open this door? What's that? Oh, the chimes break the crystals. Interesting. Hey, my blade mastery is now finally complete.
Pinnacle rock will be cleansed. Pinnacle rock will be cleansed. Pinnacle rock will be cleansed. I am all that is left. The others were struck down by... I know I am only a lowly man. As you command.
Yeah, come on, alright, let's go. Let's go. Yep, StarCraft, Warcraft, those were both games that were around the same time as Diablo 2 for me as well. Half-Life 1 as well, I love me some Half-Life 1. Counter-Strike, Half-Life 1, Natural Selection, Warcraft, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 2 Battle.net Edition. Diablo 1. Love me some Diablo 1.
Madness always yields to the march of order.
No, it doesn't. Since when? Yep, the resistance takes from you. That is correct. There is a penalty for using Sunder Charms, because what you get is very good.
Fall before me.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Stop beating me up. I'm trying to fight with you, and it's impossible because y'all just keep jumping in the way.
Pinnacle rock is ours.
Ooh, there's a button. Button. What does it do? All of my apparel is broken like poo. Are you a poison character, Irene? Because if you're not a poison character, you don't want to use a Sunder and Poison Sunder. That's just not worth it. Sunders are generally something that you use only when it's your primary element.
Yeah, so you don't need that.
For the mad god! For the mad god! Mascot! Fall before me, scum! Mascot! Fall before me, scum!
You're generally only going to use the one that matches the element that you're using, because that's the only one that you care about. You definitely don't want to use them all, that's for sure. Where the hell am I supposed to be going here? Oh, okay.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
I am the Duke of Mania.
Your Grace, I am sorry. Where is Syl? Have you seen her? That Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were but it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the Wellspring. We must... The Wellspring of the Mascot. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the Wellspring and stop. I will follow your lead. The Wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, your grace. What reason? We must purge order from our
Yeah,
home.
so generally when it comes to Sunders, Irene, what you're looking for is you're looking for it to match your element, and you also want to have negative resistance on top of that. So, for instance, in your case, as a fire trap's in, you're going to want things like a...
No, the Wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the well.
Interesting. They all just fell down. So you have to build negative resistance as well to make it work. So basically what the Sunder does is it does this, okay? So let's say you have a monster and the monster has 150% fire resistance. Alright? The Sunder is going to take that 150% and it's going to set it directly to 95%, which means that the monster will no longer be immune to fire, but they will still be 95% resistant to fire. Then your goal is to reduce that further by subtracting things like Flickering Flame, which is negative 15%, things like Hand of Justice or any other sources, or Fire Facets, which are 5% each, and so forth and so on, bringing the monster down even further. So a monster who is 150% can end up at like 95 minus 15, which will bring him down to, what is that, 85, 80, and then 75, 70, so like 70% resistant. So the more negative resistance that you can add on top of the Sunder, the more effective it becomes, and eventually the monster is very easy to kill. So Sunders by themselves aren't really as useful because they just reduce the monster to 95% resistance exactly. But once you have other negative resistances on your character, like Flickering Flame and so forth and so on, you can bring that negative resistance down even further, making it very easy for you to kill pretty much any fire immune monster. You wouldn't want to use a Poison Sunder, for instance, because you're not a poison character, and that doesn't really do anything for you. Ah.
For Jiggalag and order!
I usually kill the priests because the priests are annoying. Haha. No, they walked around. Huh. Yeah, so the massive negative portion of that is that it reduces your resistances, but it's just reducing your resistances. It's not that big of a deal. It's something that you can usually overcome relatively easily with just adding on, you know, other pieces of equipment. There's tons of pieces of equipment that give large amounts of positive res. It's relatively easy to obtain. Especially when you consider the fact of the potential benefits, which is being able to kill a monster who was previously immune to your damage entirely. So, gaining the ability to kill a monster that was immune to you before is massive. That is a massive boon, as it were. A boon. Boonliness.
Who's there?
Haha. Oh, did the poor baby get stuck on the other side of the gate? Did the poor baby get stuck? Oh, did the poor baby. I've located the Wellspring of Mascot. It's been covered in order crystals. I'll need to destroy them to restore the Wellspring. How do I destroy them? Are there any bells? Wellspring of Mascot has been restored. I need to help Delora defeat the remnants of the Order. Yeah, the remnants. There's quite a few of them.
Maskin. Pinnacle Rock is ours. Sheogorath.
Hey, there's a lot of them down there. That's scary. I don't like it.
Scum.
Keep on shooting, don't stop shooting. Keep on shooting, don't stop shooting. Keep on shooting.
Pinnacle Rock is ours. Pinnacle Rock is ours. Maskin.
It's a good thing to do is to run terror zones. And eventually you'll find a Fire Sunder, and you'll be able to bypass fire immunities on monsters, which will help you out a ton.
Maskin. For Sheogorath. Fall before me, scum. Anytime, Maskin. Anytime, Maskin. Anytime, Maskin.
What is Atom asking? The remaining forces of the Order have been defeated. Sorry, I'm dancing in your well.
I exist. We must prevail.
Oh, sorry.
I am yours to command, your grace. Our own Duchess. Oh, she will suffer great. Your grace has restored the wealth. We must purge order from our home.
That was weird. She got louder all of a sudden. They're stuck because there's somebody on the other side of the gate. Why are they so deathly attracted to each other? What the hell? Okay, I think I got the ones on the other side of the gate. Are you done? Can we talk now? Oh, there's one more.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed.
Dang it, how do I get around there? I can't remember. Is it this way?
I am yours to command, your We shall not. The Wellspring is restored. You saved us. We are forever grateful, your grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help. No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice. Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties. Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of... Your grace has failed you.
Summon Dark Seducer spell has been added to your inventory. Dark Seducer armor has been added to my inventory. You kill Deloria? Oh, you can't kill Deloria. She's immortal. I ran by a bunch of these guys. I didn't fight half of them. Whee! Yeah, have fun with those guys. Oh, there's a butthole here. Why is there a butthole back here? Somehow I jumped through the butthole. Hold on. Magic. Clairvoyance. Get me out of here, clairvoyance spell. Escape! Run fast for your mama, fast for your daddy. Run to the doorway, we got your fanny. I can't go that way, spell. It's blocked and I can't go there, nay. Alteration increases to level 59. Next order guy I see, I'm shooting him right in the earlobe. Right in the earlobe. In the lobe of the ear. Not even just the ear, but the lobe of the ear. You cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Is that better? No, of course not. It's never better. It's never better. There's always an enemy hiding in the woods. There's always an enemy who's coming after your goods. He wants to clap your cheeks. He wants to take you dead. I'm not quite sure, but I think he wants your head. The enemies are hiding behind the mushrooms there. The enemies are eating a juicy, yummy pear. And when they're done with the pear, they throw it on the ground. And they're going to come for you and pound. So you better watch out if you be, 'cause the monsters are coming for me. I don't want to get et by them, no. So I'm running, running, yo. Fastest, fastest, fast can be. You can't ever catch me. Fastest, fastest, fast can be. You will never catch me. Gonna jump through the water, yes I do. Can't catch me 'cause I'm taking a poo. Man, that was some crazy stuff with Pelagius. Pelagius is just like... Apparently Pelagius would have his servants would be like, "Oh, we're all done, sir. The house is clean. We have succeeded in making the house as clean as possible, sir." He would be like, "Oh, you've run out of things to do? Okay, then." Then he would drop turds on the ground right where he stood. Because that would allow them to have something else to do. I mean, hey. They got something else to do now. Just take a plop right on the floor. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a cleaning job it is. We will never complain about not having work again, sir. Please, do not drop another deuce on the floor. It is too much. It is too much. Slow your ring of the Viper. Run. Hey, with the $4.99 dono. Thank you, Trailer Walker. Welcome to the stream. Man, my dude jumps like a bunny rabbit. Like Naruto jumping off the tree limbs and stuff. Look at that. Look at that Naruto jump. I know y'all jealous of my Naruto leap, and they're always jumping off the trees in Naruto. Jealous. Now this is, of course, completely unbelievable because I'm in full heavy armor. Maybe if I was in light armor, like that'd be all right. Not in heavy armor. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Finally. Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Sheogorath. Sheogorath. Maybe he'll give me the Wabbajack. Does he give you the Wabbajack in this game? I can't even remember. I know you can get the Wabbajack in Skyrim. The Wabbajack is a legendary staff that has the ability to turn, well, it's random. Okay, it's random. Sometimes you hit somebody with it and it does double damage. Sometimes you hit somebody with it and it turns them into a bunny rabbit. Sometimes you hit somebody with it and it turns them into a sweet roll. Okay, like sometimes you hit somebody with it and it turns them into an ogre. Like I don't, you know, it depends. Okay, it depends.
Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close.
But we haven't failed.
Optimism! Ha! How adorable. I love it. Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again. What happens is what always has happened, what always will happen. I crumble, I fade, the realm dies, and you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff there was hope, but now hope is dead. I am dead. The realm.
The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead!
Always a pleasure.
All shall crumble before Sheogorath!
Sheogorath has vanished before we can complete the plan to stop the forces of order. Perhaps Haskell will know what steps we should take.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. Why, you will, of course. It has always been Sheogorath's intent to raise you to sit upon the Throne of Madness. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal, enlightening as always.
It's on single player. I'm running out of time. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm running out of time. I'm gonna lose my mind. I tell you what to do, but I don't know my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Where the hell are all those stupid symbols of order? I need to drop them. Dark Seducer helmet, Madness or Diadem, Hearts of Order. Did I just eat one? I think I just ate one. I didn't know you could eat them. Delicious. Knife point hollow. Alright, let's do a quick repair before I leave. In this world of despair. Repairing things we must do before we go and take a poo. We've only got 25 minutes left. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to finish this before. Why is this one taking me somewhere else besides the knife point hollow? It's weird. I don't understand. Is there a doorway or is there not a doorway? Alright, time to speed run this bad boy. Because we have no time.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets. The staff is a tool of great vision and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. Find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has. The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness, and one of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch. Yes. The staff also...
Okay. Can we do it? Where are you taking me, Clairvoyance? Oh, there's a doorway here. Alright, remove that. Do I have anything nearby? I do. Can't fast travel because there's enemies nearby. See if we can do the load trick so we can do a quick travel. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Nope. Fast, 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 fast as can be. The hell is that? 500 and something meters. 499 meters. It's okay. We got this, fam. No water for me. I don't care about you coming after me. What you gonna do? Can't even keep up. Look. Hi. Howling Halls. Can we speed run it, boys? Can we speed run it? I don't know.
We've got ourselves a live one.
The sheer speed, my friends. Oh my god, a very hard door. With one lockpick? No, thank you.
Cast you into
Your
the
light will
darkness.
shine no more. I will cast you into the darkness.
What's up, Serta?
Heretic. Oh! Die, heretic.
Serta's key.
How dare
Serta is dead. Taking your eye should be a simple matter
you
now.
invade this holy place?
Serta's eye. What's up, Luminary Kaz?
I will cast you into the darkness. I will cast you into the darkness.
You didn't cast me into the darkness, though. Like, that didn't actually happen. So just letting you know, like, you failed horribly. And utterly. The hell is this place? The hell's wrong with you people? Anyway.
I will cast you into the darkness.
I'm so fast I can literally just run through all their stuff. I'm pretty sure I have speed 100 at this point. I'm almost faster than the clairvoyant spell. I think the clairvoyant spell is only slightly faster than me. I actually have to slow down sometimes to let it get past me. See if we can shake the monsters. Maybe do a swift travel to the next destination, which is Milchar. This one is the tree, I believe. All right. Come on, keep going, buddy. You got this. I've arrived at the Grove of Reflection. According to Dias, I must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self before I'll be allowed to take one of its branches. What's up, Rufus Maximus? Why are you naked, though? Defeated it, now the tree is beckoning me. What the hell is this? It wants me to go up here, but I can't, like, get up there. This is a tree? It's a mushroom. What the hell? A little bit of buggy there. The hell? It just went through the wall. How do I do that? Can't do that. I can't do that. Can't go through walls. I'm not a wall maniac. I'm a weeniac for sure. 'Cause I'm jumping like I never jumped before. Cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Your butthole is on fire, and it is because you ate Taco Bell last night. I am afraid to tell you that the Diablo sauce is actually resurrecting the Lord of Destruction, the Lord of Terror, and also the Lord of Hatred themselves. By 3 they come, and by 3 the turds will shoot from thine anus, ripping thine butthole asunder, and leaving behind the foul vitriol that will burn, and sting, and itch. And you will never be free of it. For years to come, you will still suffer the pain and anguish of Taco Bell night. Congratulations, O ye of little Taco Bell. But I only had 2 burritos, he says, with Diablo sauce on them. It can't be that bad, he says. Oh, but it is that bad. It is indeed. For what your body ejects from your body, from your bottom, is so foul and so evil that none may speak its name. Demons whisper it in the dark.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you. You possess the eye? After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied now.
Yeah, give Irene the money. That sounds like a good plan. Then she can get Oblivion Remaster and she can come play with me. Bum, bum, bum. 400 metros away. You got Oblivion on PS3. Oh man, but this is the good version. This is the doesn't look like doo-doo version. Oh, it doesn't look like a doo-doo, like it came out someone's poo-doo. And the monsters actually have fangs instead of paper one's mane. I don't know what to tell you, friend, but you might want to bend your head over here and take a look without fear, 'cause the graphics are so beautiful, and the ones on the old game are dutiful.
Your Grace.
They might be okay when you were 2003, but it's 2025. It's one of the best remasters I've seen in a long time. I think the only thing even close is the Diablo 2 remaster. Well, Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Always
Only Sheogorath may sit on the throne. What if I have the incomplete staff of Sheogorath? What about that? Only Sheogorath may blah 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 blah. Something is wrong. The Font of Madness won't accept the staff of Sheogorath and imbue it with power as I subscribe. Perhaps Haskell will know what I'm doing wrong. You butthole.
Ah, you're back. You may have... Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread. Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once... This is true. Very little surprises me, but your successes against the advance of order have left... Indeed, it is your very success that must have led Jiggalag to this unexpected avenue of attack. His usual approach is much less imaginative. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jiggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find a glorious existence.
Beneath the tree. Oh, down into the madness we must go. Down into the bottom of the well we go. Crystals prevent me from opening the door.
You should have stayed hidden. Now you taste my lord's power.
The archpriests are poisoning the roots. Apparently I'm not supposed to kill those guys, so it was a good thing I ran by them, because I needed them to open the door. If I didn't have them, I wouldn't have been able to open the door. I need one of those guys to open the door for me. Come on, buddy. Why isn't it opening? They worked before. Huh. No, we cheat. I have not the time. Actually, I'm already out of time. I got like 1 minute.